Hmm. Wait, you guys saying you can't hear the audio? Oh God. Well, I hear myself. That's good. But the music wasn't playing. Good question. Well, I don't have the game audio on right now, so that's fine. So you should. I hear the game. That's good. Ooh, my audio on my starting screen doesn't work. Wait. Why? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to look into that later. That's alright though. Oh, it is all good. It's all good. Also, just as like a heads up, I don't know the answer to this yet. We shall see and find out. What's up, Latios? There is a chance we should be doing Fru, but that's at like 11, I think. What's EST versus MST? I think MST is like 2 hours. Wait. Yeah, yeah, okay. So then if they're starting at 9 MST, that means that we do Fru. Okay. So we have to do it at 11. Okay. I see. Uh 1 second. Alright. Hollow ground? Hello? What's going on, you got it? I just popped off in a frontline with now playing Paladin. 9-0-38 with a 1.4 million damage. Yo, not bad. I did 1.1 with no. I did like 900k with Dark Knight. I did like 1.1 with a Gunbreaker. I've been cycling through all of my 1 second, I gotta like Key Queen. Yeah, I think I just been already not working. They are currently off. So, oh, you know what? I understand that y'all like hit me with the triple burst window. Hold on a second. What's going on? Hold on, I can they haven't been working for like they kind of been like on and off. It's kind of annoying though. They updated their UI, I think. And it also kind of broke a bunch of what they did, which is weird. So,
Yeah. No.
my God. It's funny because now even I get like lost in where they are. Did I just perfect timing my own like thing? It's crazy actually. Okay. I'm gonna let folks settle in first. So before you hit me with like the when's blind, we will do blind once I know homies have kind of established themselves in. So I'm gonna knock out a PvP run. That way when folks are ready to go, then we'll sit and kind of literally like, yo, you have the worst timing in America. Yo, if there was a way to tell time in America versus any other country, you late. So like I was literally just saying, I will do blind when folks trickle in, and so to give people that chance, I'm gonna do a run of PvP. and then we'll figure it out. Because we have to do it between now and 11 p.m. because I'm doing Fru at 11. So we'll find out. Oh, I didn't realize that the... Oh, shit. Alright, well. 1 second. But yeah. So I don't know yet. But like I said, what I will do is, when people are here...
What?
When people are here... Don't get timed out. No, I'm kidding. When people are here, then I will put up a private party finder, and then we'll let people kind of settle on in, and then we'll see what it is. Because again, I'm pretty sure I know several people who were like, yo, when's blind? And I said, join the stream tomorrow at 7:30, and then the sooner we figure it out, the better, blah, 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 blah. So we'll see. That being said, though, hit me with a meme again, and then they'll get invited.
You want some?
Well, GG's can't come in. Alright, cool. So, Matt, you're not coming into the PvP blind room. Brother, good luck. I'll find somebody else. Bye. No, I'm kidding. I'm down to join. Just have to finish something. We'll log in a few minutes. Like I said, there's, like, I'm going to do a match end or two of PvP. So, that, like I said, I would like for people to trickle in and not have to be ready when I'm here. Like, what's up, Arthur? So, like I said, take your time. We're not doing this now. I'm gonna do this in like a little bit. You know, I'd say I'm gonna wait for folks to like log in, wake up, get some coffee, get some food, you know, do their thing. Great, I can't join. All right, well, why? Because you're too busy for me? Is that what it is? So you have all the time in the world to go on Twitter and tell me that I'm lame, but like you ain't got enough time to join me for some extreme. All right, well, I'll see you in court. Well, my gathering gear is finally out of date. Yeah, I've been working... Yo, let me tell you something. I've been working on that literally all day. All day. Literally, like, I can't emphasize it. Where is it? Yo, I got 24 of those. I've been at it all fucking day. All day. All day. 8 p.m. Yo, listen, some people that take a nap post-dinner, all right? Yo, relax, right? Anyways, I don't even have it unlocked yet. I haven't done MSQ. Oh my god. Kayla, content, please. Can you catch up so we can, like... What if I want to do content with you in the video game? You don't want to, like, do content with Sessiion, bro? Sure, man. Yeah. You mean gaming without us? Hard to chat, we ain't shit. Yeah, well, Met, you ain't shit because you're over here fucking being sassy and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I didn't woke up. I just woke up. Anyways, I needed extra 100 so I can gather new stuff. Oh. Yeah, I did all the cosmic stuff, and then I got mostly like the 720 stuff, but usually whenever it comes to the content with the gathering and crafting stuff in the first expansion, usually I will get the first expansion stuff, like the first set, and then I'll like somewhere like triple quad meld it, like maybe. At least I used to, and then the second like left side set, I would just be like, like I don't care. And then when the final set comes out, which we got yesterday, which is the green set's always the last set until 8.0. So I use that until and then that's the set that I like fully pentameld like crazy. So like I'm actually gonna go super like hardcore mode when it comes to getting all that gear. When in reality, I could just buy it, but also I don't feel like schlepping out like 25 million gil for it. So like yeah. Yeah, you also using the Endwalker Relic. I mean, the Gathering has a lot. I mean, it's not. Yeah, the important set is is not the Gathering; it's the Perception. So, you're supposed to have it easier with Gathering because the thing about the whole situation is that like you're actually trying to like whatchamacallit? You're trying to craft it all in theory. So, I wait a minute to buy mine. It's funny. I said that I'd do the same thing. But then I saw the payout possibilities if I bought it, or if I made it all like sooner than later. I can easily make all the money back if you buy the whole set now, you'd be surprised how quickly you can make it all back. But I don't really feel like gambling with my my gil. However, that makes sense though. I don't know. I kind of like blah, blah, blah. I gotta do it on stream, so waiting. I'm doing it today, but got Earl got in the way. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate that you're like willing to try and do it on stream, you know, because being able to like have that opportunity is honestly so cool. Because I actually enjoy also doing it like away from the thingy. You know what I mean? So yeah, what's up, Claw? How you doing, bro? I'll just have a Yan mount for it. Yeah, that's also my plan. I know tomorrow I'm doing like homie maps. So I know folks want to do maps tomorrow because they also all want like a Yan mount, which I thought was really cool. So. And then I told myself that I too would like work on the like map stuff. I'm actually gonna get my maps out like throughout the day today, so I'll probably log in with each of my characters and then just like snag a map. However, I don't remember if I could get maps if I'm on a different server, so I don't actually know. Yeah, I know. What shocked me in terms of the script stuff is that the purple stuff is going for like 84k a pop. I did not realize that because all the tome stuff is going for like, I don't know, like 15-ish, 20-ish maybe. Crafted mats are going for about like, I want to say like 22 high quality, 13 normal. But yeah, that purple thing is going stupid crazy. Not time, no basic crazy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going crazy over it, so. Oh, you mean the, that makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Astrologian? Bitch? Sit down. Alright, well, listen, we hit him with the Sundering and we send him to fucking jail, bruh. Alright. About to cook dinner, that's a joke. Dog. I'm so sick of excellent condition and it's ruined. I like to gamble. My gear is not going to be able to perfectly craft usually, but I like to gamble with the goods and the excellence because honestly, when it happens, I'm like, oh, nice. I did that with the logs I was crafting today. Literally, wait, my thing didn't come off. No, he's alive. He's totally like, he's got a dog. No, he wouldn't fucking die. Bitches. My blasting zone didn't KO him with the 20% buff? Oh. That's right. Anyways, yeah. That's the disadvantage of macros. Easy workaround stuff. Personally for me, I enjoy manually crafting. Like, it's actually fun. I don't like to rely on macros too heavily, unless it's like a brain thing where I don't really care. But when I do get the encounter of like the new recipes coming out, I will always manual craft it because I refuse to rely on the idea that the macro is gonna actually like save me for it though. So, and also the macros don't account for like the conditioning, so I don't like, I'll always manually craft it. Like when I was doing cosmic exploration, I was having a field day doing that freaking manually. You know, I had like loads of fun. It was so sick actually. And guess what? When Fianna comes out, I'm doing the exact same thing, bro. I love me some manual craft. This is what was supposed to happen last time, but it didn't because. Wait, am I dead? I'm about to be because I don't have my. They took away my Karanda and my HP. No, the minute. Alright. The freaking barbell, bro. Barbell be so crazy, bro. The amazing thing is there's only like 2 spots in the entire sequence where excellence screws it, and it always appears to be one of them. That's what I'm saying. Gotta gamble. Well, I'm blind now. Hell yeah. Damn, when they said they up the speed of the Dragoon PvP, they were not joking. Oh yeah, same thing with the. You want to know which one's also kind of crazy is Dancers. Dancer honing speed is insane too. It's actually, it's like faster than It feels faster than Dragoons. Because Dragoon got the same. Dragoon and Dancer both got the same thing. They got like the increase in their speed thing, which I think is something to do with it. But yeah, number 12. Yeah. I mean, it really wasn't like a big issue at the time because like it wasn't it was used for setup. So, and it's kind of sort of supposed to be used for setup, but now you don't really need to worry about setting up. However, the setting up is actually even more potent than it was prior, and that's the difference. So, setup is necessary regardless, but I mean, it was way more difficult at the time, but now it's definitely easier, which is cool. So like, yeah, GG's. I get one frame mobile for the 20 dance. I mean, well, yeah, because also the mobility thing was a problem. Like that was another. You don't realize how much the mobility thing poses like an issue when you go through certain situations. Like that's the same exact reason why Viper right now is so bad, because Viper mobility doesn't exist right now. So if Viper had mobility outside of the LB, it'd be really strong, but it doesn't. So Viper sucks at the moment. It gets the mobility during the LB, but back in the day it didn't. So, but unfortunately, the gap close for Slither versus the knockback of a full swing is not equal. So you have to either time it correctly, or you gotta not get hit with the full swing. And it gets pretty bad. So you don't want to do that. That guy. Kill that guy. Nice. Good eye for who casted the meteor. Or the comet, rather. Who's winning? Oh, we're winning. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go around and go hit some yellows. Also, the freaking bloodbath buff goes stupid hard. If you haven't played melee yet, the bloodbath buff that they have is like, it's like a 10 DPS increase whether doing it activates it, and you get 100% HP increase. Oh my lordy, that goes hard. It's so insanely strong, especially when jobs have multi hits. Like for Reaper, Dragoon, Viper love a bloodbath now. Oh my god, it goes crazy. Wait, do I have that thing activated with the display in battle? I do. Okay, cool. Oh, it only works in PvE? I actually didn't know that. I'm gonna get killed by the gap closer, brother. God. My team ran away from me when I had no idea. I did not know they ran. That sucks. I'm like 6-2 right now, brother. I was going like double digits in 0. My other Gunbreaker run, I went like 9-0. My Dark Knight run, I was like 8-1. My other one was like 6-1. Now, for the first time, I got a 2. Not good. Oh, my white mage, I did like 2.4 million damage. Brother, it was freaking fire. They finished story last night? Correct. I am all done with story, but I also... There's a 2-week embargo in terms of being able to talk about MSQ anywhere. That's like a community rule. So it's like, if you don't know that rule, then like catch up. There's no conversations at all about MSQ between now and 2 weeks from now. So I would literally wait until they release like 2.1 to talk about MSQ. That being said, though, the story mode was 10 out of 10. So, yeah, I loved it. I loved it so much. I'm playing like dog shit. Can I get like a different tank, actually? Let me get like a warrior. Yeah, what am I doing right now? So, I loved MSQ. It was absolutely... It ended perfectly. Which is kind of, people are like, did it actually? Yes. Yes. It was perfect. The ending was perfect. Like 10 out of 10 ending, holy shit. So, all your MSQ on the streams now, you skip the MSQ? Yo, the amount of people that are skipping MSQ right now, I'm getting way too bad. Wow, he actually posted with in the guard. That's what she was like. Sucks. I will officially, I will go to war over anyone who has like a stupid opinion about MSQ, because the way that it ended was top tier. God, like, I loved it. I was tapped out. I was right back in Heaven's Ward, so I never got. Oh, thinking about the bigger bad. Wait, you tapped out like after in Heaven's Ward? You didn't bother with Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Oh, that's such a pain. Such a pain in my heart. I loved Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I mean, I loved it. Honestly, I love the entire saga of Highland versus Zodiac. That saga was god tier. Oh. You know what? I didn't take that into account. I have new tech. Alright, I discovered it after I did what I did. Okay. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate you. Yeah, go ahead. Try and hit me with the freaking performance I did, actually. You peace? Are we winning? Hell no. Alright, no wonder. I didn't start skipping until late Endwalker, so I just still paid attention to it before then. Oh, but you just like got tapped out of the story? Oh. Why? What happened in Heaven's Ward that you were like tapped out? Because I feel like that was like the wrong because it was critically acclaimed, you know. So I mean, I guess everyone has like their reasons. So I'm not gonna like try to like knock it or nothing. I'm just kind of curious. You know? There's nothing I can do in this situation. It's still climb over and across the map like this. I can't, we can't do nothing about it. There's a shot, actually. Funny enough, what set me over was someone telling me I was going to get love the Elpis part before I got there. Oh, say less. You don't care. You got exposed to the thing prior to like walking in there. I see. Alright, never mind. Okay, I get it. No, that makes sense. You got hit with the exposure before the exposure actually happened to you by yourself. I mean, I get that though, because if it happened to me, I would have been fuming at whoever that it was, that blah blah. So, no, I get it. So, I mean, even if you don't like time travel or whatever the hell that it is, it's like if I think your opinion would have changed like even like by 1%. If they didn't blatantly tell you what it was before you got there. I'm a firm believer in that, no matter what kind of content that it is. So you automatically like something a little bit less if it's told to you prior, always. That's just like the way how I feel like the human brain works to some degree. You might get like excited, but like, I think that the surprise factor usually appeals like heavily when you get that chance. So, but I'm not trying to speak for everyone. I mostly speak for me, but yeah, because like for me, it's like my feelings are like a 100. It's like 110 when I don't know the thing, and then the number goes only higher, and it may get lower depending on like what events are happening. So for me, like Dantra was a one. It went from 110 to 120 over the course of the entire expansion. It's godlike. The only thing that didn't hit me higher numbered was the ultimate and the drama of Fork Tower. Otherwise, like this expansion is like a 10 out of 10 in my mind. But I usually say 9.75 to give like some leeway. But like, yeah. So back in Heaven's Ward, I just didn't think I really liked Nidhogg. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Nidhogg wasn't even like my centerpiece of the whole thing. I think it was just the whole encompassed story of what it was doing. So the whole story encompass was like what really like blew my mind. Because yeah, the whole idea behind it was super top tier. I think it's also because like that was the Dragoon expansion and I was playing Dragoon, so I felt like a whole ass way. Yeah. What's up, Nobu? Aren't you doing M8 right now or no? Or is that early? No, I mean y'all getting started soon, no? I think I'm gonna do another PvP match and then I'm gonna kind of wait and see what trickles in and then we figure it out. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Blind PvP. You know what though? Hell yeah. I would be down for that in this game, but I would not be down for that in like a fighting game. My God. Like, when I was playing Guilty Gear the other day, listen. Not that I wasn't having fun. But I'd be lying to you if I told you that I loved it. Because I secretly hated it. But that's just because of how I like to learn fighting games, not because the actual game was bad. Hi, Paddy. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So, my issue with him was like most of his motivation was him being mad about his sister being killed, so his response to like the wage war and essentially not end it to make Ishgardian suffer. Meanwhile, all his brethren are dying because of that. I mean, that just literally is somebody who's like who's desperately wishing for the the maximum thing for the thingy. Get over it by now? No, I would respectfully. I think that's like an interesting way to like look at it, but I understand where he's coming from. I think that's why I don't see how you see it. But again, I understand that you see it that way. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't want to like try and trickle into feelings or thoughts about it. But I get it. Yo, people feel certain kind of ways about how they blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta have like that one situation, and it's like yo. Because like I'd kill somebody if they talk about my mom. That shit. You know what I mean? That's just me though. Dancer. Can I get an eagle eye actually? That being said though, yo, I kind of vibe with some bravery dancer. Yo, bravery dancer kind of like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? I get why the time thing isn't an issue because like Sentries of a Dragon is nothing. Right. So I mean, you know. But even still though, like Sentries is still like it's a lot though. Because the thing is that like in the interest of time, even if they live for centuries, what happened to like literally what happened to the sisters is literally the fact that like it didn't take centuries for them to like go through the suffering. It took them seconds. So that's why it's like that's kind of the whole point of it. It's like something like that for them it's like, oh yeah, like it's nothing, but in reality it's also like they literally, it was gone before you knew it. Like GG's. So yeah. Who's like I'm playing Dancer and there's no tanks in my team? Yeah, let me see if this ninja knows anything. Oh, I got the only one melee on my side. We'll find it out. No, bad. Machinist. No, thank you. Gotta go. Oh wow, freaking. Holy Toledo. Is that words people still use? Toledo's fine. Correct me if I'm wrong. Make it the read. There you go. There you go. Damn. Don't try it. Don't try it. Wait, try it. Wait, if I get a whole ass like a squad thing, could I get like a my team here? Hell no, my team's not here. Fine. Alright, the biggest thing I nitpick is hide. I don't feel like invested. I mean, the investment makes more sense to me than like I said. I think that if you're not invested, then like it doesn't, you know. Like it's okay if you're not invested, as long as you don't out there be blatantly like the story sucks and that's why I don't watch it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, because like for me, the story is the most important thing. As much as I sit here in PvP, but the thing is like usually I will literally set myself up in any opportunity to like privately do MSQ completely unabated, and if I don't do that with content, then you know I don't care about it anywhere near as much. So what's up, Aaron? Yeah, so I don't really care about like I said, I can give a crap about what anybody thinks about like the story, because to me, it's the most important thing that matters. Like if the story sucks and I tell you it sucks, then you know it sucks. But if I don't tell you that it doesn't suck, you know, it's anybody who thinks that it sucks. It's like, okay, cool. Like I don't see what you see, but like I heavily don't agree. However, it's obviously like you're allowed to have like an opinion. But yeah, sometimes what happens though is like people will try to convince you that you don't actually like the story, but instead you just like 14. And I'm like, no, like it's one of the best stories that we've gotten, like, and it continues to. It doesn't continue to get better, but it's not like it's not the worst one ever. So that's why it's like always hilarious to me when somebody's like, yeah, it's the worst one, and I'm like, says who? Ew, no. So. And another thing, like, give my pro opinion they come 14 because like you get likely high invested when I'm playing Genshin, so I know it is. Well, yeah, see, so that's the thing. Like my 14 is your Genshin, you know. So that's why it's like now if I don't play Genshin and I say that Genshin sucks, then it's like, yo, where are you coming from? You know, you get the pitchfork ready and the freaking riot torches, and you start like slinging like words at me, and it's like, well, I get it, you know. But like, yeah, the thing is like it just depends on the delivery and how you approach situations. Is always like the depicted factor that people just need to be mindful of, and unfortunately, we're just playing that competitive like world of rage baiting where, like I said, if you have somebody that you know that doesn't agree with what you think and or feel, they'll do everything in their power to convince you that what they're thinking about is the better option when it's not always the case scenario, you know. And sometimes, and unfortunately, as a result of that, you lose friends as a result, because, you know, I mean, I'll never forget the friend that I lost who was mad at me about the whole Scientology Linkin Park thing. Brother, that kid is, like, I respect him as a human being, but he's fucking stupid. So, because I made it very clear prior that I wasn't like a diehard Linkin Park fan. Yeah, I can't English. So when he asked me my opinion about it, I was like, well, I can't have one because I'm not like a diehard Linkin Park fan. However, if you feel a way, then like you're allowed to feel that way. But it doesn't affect me in terms of a singer being like a person of Scientology. You know? So that's all that it was. And then they were like, well, so then you don't think that it's a problem? And I was like, I don't have an opinion because it doesn't bother me. If the music is good, the music is good. If the music's not good, then I can understand that. But what I was hearing about it is that people were like, yo, music's good. And I was like, yo, talk to those people. Don't talk to me about it. And they were like, no, but I want your answer. And I was like, what? If you try and get my answer, you're not going to be happy because I'm not going to give you the answer that you want to hear. I'm going to give you the answer that I want to tell you. And then that person was like, cool, we'll never see you again. And I was like, okay, bye. Yeah, man. I have my issues with 14, but damn, do I get tired of how much dooming the community does these days? Yeah, I mean, that's just the problem too, though. So it's like stupid. Trust me, I know. Because honestly, like, all the dooming is, again, in my mind, the simplest answer behind the dooming thing is very simple. Right? It's just because, like, motherfuckers is bored. That's all. Yeah. Like, everyone's just bored. People pay their subs for this game on a constant basis and want to find a reason to constantly play it, and they can't make it, so they just complain about how much the game has, like, nothing going for it, which is, again, like, really stupid. Meanwhile, here I am, friggin', you know. Because you know what happened? Everyone already, like, what happened was people skipped the story, did the extreme trial, and, like, did the launch raid, and unsubbed. And then went back to their little, like, Twitter holes, complaining about how, like, the game has no content. Which is like, brother, losers. But I mean, like I said, who cares? Yo, if that's what you do, yo, that's what you do. But yeah. I think a lot of people just don't know how to have a healthy relationship with MMO. Honestly, I think it kind of goes a little bit like, I think the real answer is that, like, everyone, it's just, I think people just kind of expect perfection from something that was never perfect. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think that happens everywhere you go, honestly, because I see it all the time with, like other games that I know that's going up and about, you know? Because, like, Call of Duty's getting, like, a lot of flack for it. Dead by Daylight has been given, like, an official apology statement for the quality of their game, even though, like, the game has been what it's been for the longest time, you know what I mean? So, like, it's just a lot of people are I think the pandemic just did something to the way that the brain operates, so, like, for, like, a lot of people, that they have a really hard time being able to seek the joy in things. I think everyone is still just, like, recovering from the fear of what they encountered with that, honestly. I don't know. Something tells me that that's what it is. And I get that, though, because, like, me too, though, so, you know. And it's funny because, like, the post-pandemic is the thing that's actually killing me the hardest. So, like, I'm scared of life. But, you know, we gotta stream every day, and that's the thing, too, it's like, I didn't used to stream, like, for 7-8 hours a day. I used to stream, like, 3 to 4 for, like, 3 or 4 days, and then I was off. Now, like, you know, I'm over here streaming every single day for the past, like, 2 months. And the thing is that, like, no one's actually noticed that, which is fine. I don't expect that to happen to anybody, but, you know, still. It's like, oh yeah, like, did you not notice that the session's on stream every single fucking day? Like, hello, you know? So. Anyways. WoW already taught us that for years. I mean, WoW is different though, because WoW actually is greedy. Like, it's actually unclear if 14's being greedy or not, because they're not really milking things in a way that like is annoying, honestly. So they're just kind of like, I think that 14 people are all like the devs are also like, man, they want something, you know, because the company of Square Enix is the problem, not the actual development team. The dev team is not the problem. It's the company itself. So it always depends on the higher ups in the company perspective. Like, a lot of the mobile games that Square Enix was working on was canceled because of the development or the company decisions at a high-end business scale, not the actual company devs themselves. Like, sometimes things just get like deleted forever without any explanation. So it kind of sucks, honestly. But yeah, I've been playing for 3 years, and it feels like I've only just gotten that game to keep in full. Yeah, and that's good though, because I mean, honestly, if you're just getting started, yo, then that means that you have an ocean of content. Even though you're at the deep end, then you find out that, like, you're not even like in the freaking you're like in the middle of the pool. Like, there's still so much that you can do. And I think that's like the best part about all of it, because like I said, a lot of people will people who are, you know, because now like you're gonna enter that world where your goal is to find people who you can seek the joy of playing. Like, you want to find joy in a game, so you find other people who already find joy in a game. You know, that's why some people who like do the whole like rage baiting, or like the, oh, I'm gonna play and pretend like I'm stupid on purpose, but then like once you start doing that, it kind of like starts actually getting shown, you know, because like people like memes and shit. So sometimes it just depends, because like people complain to complain for like the sake of the reaction, and sometimes you kind of incite like a bad reaction to people, because it takes one day, one comment for you to say something, and then your entire like fan base is completely against you for what you say and what you feel, and you got to sit there and play defense the whole time, and like you don't want to do that, because obviously like your whole objective is to just try to like build a reputation. Like, you don't want to be one of those people that end up on like the you know, the internet for like stupid cringe reasons, you know. And sometimes, and unfortunately, that happens to people because they don't know how to keep their mouths shut. But again, it depends on who you are. So yeah. Now, that being said, though, like I said, objectively, some people are passionate with a purpose of improvement, not for the passion of like infuriation. So it's nice when you meet those people, but it's not nice when you find out that, like, again, they got like a whole lot of things behind them. So that's why I like to meet people that I feel like they look at me and they're like, Sess, I don't care about what game you play. I just care that like you are who you are, and I like who you are. So like you can play any game you want, and it doesn't matter. Like I got your back. You know what I mean? That's way more important than people that like piss off when I'm not playing 14. You know what I mean? Like, if I start playing a whole different game and my viewership, for example, to be like at 0, then I know why people are here. It's not because of me. It's for the sake of the game. And I get that. You know? So sometimes that happens. Yeah, so again, it just depends on what it is. So, and yeah, people set the bar way too high. So if you keep the bar, if not even like keeping the bar low, because there's a comment that Xenos made on his stream about why he thinks that Dawn Trail is actually like the best expansion we've gotten so far, and it's because like he set the bar as like an expectation of what we were getting, and the thing is that they've always jumped over the bar based on his expectation. Now the bar isn't necessarily like set low, it's just that like the release order of patterns of what they do content-wise has always just been met with what he was expecting, and in certain cases they've even exceeded it, which has also made him very happy. But it still doesn't stop him from going back to the part where he complains about how bad the devs are about literally everything. But then they come up with ideas and content, and then he's back up there, like, up, oh my god, this is incredible, game sucks, and it's up, you know what I mean? So the back and forth is a clear indication of, like, you know, Xenos has been at this for a decade plus, and he just wants to be excited all the time, but like find a reason to do the content. Because when I asked him that, he was like, yeah, like when Ultimates come out, I drop everything in my power to do Ultimate, or like Savage Rating, or whatever that it is, you know? Because at the end of the day, he loves this game more than a lot of people realize, and I think that realistically, his goal is just to make sure that like they're doing everything in their power to keep the game at like a position where it appeals to the people, and he's already a people that's appealed by the game because he hasn't quit the game, you know what I mean? And I think that's fire, actually. So yeah, let me see what else to do. I did notice that. Yeah, Modern Warfare was a fun machine. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've heard nothing but like bad things about WoW. But if you play WoW and like you're dedicated, there's people that play WoW the way that I play 14, and like, yo, they're committed regardless of what it is, you know what I mean? So like, it is what it is. So people that complain want to end in position of rating, but those are dead. I mean, I hope so. So yeah, I want to say it, like, outside of Yoko Taro, I feel like my own respect for Square has just gone down so much, the way things are being ran. I mean, again, I don't think that you can look at it from that perspective. I think I'd rather look at the president and the board directors versus the than the actual game devs, because like I give Yoshi P credibility like beyond many people, because like he literally made a game come out in a turn-based game when everyone was complaining that there's no turn-based games. Like, Yoshi P's responsible for why Fantasian came out, like with Sakaguchi-san. Like he's like, he literally used his resourcing assets in order to help Mr. Final Fantasy like create a turn-based game in a modern setting, and guess what, that game is god tier, but no one notices it, you know what I mean? So like, it really depends on like who you look at. I mean, Yoko Taro is not the only dev person. Also, he's not even like a developer, director of Square Enix. He just like works with them, so that's just, but like, either way, yeah. I don't know, it's a whole other review. At the beginning, I hurried to get through story, but story hooked me, but then it evened out. I mean, again, I think that, again, kind of really cool to see, you know what I mean? I think I just inspired a Sprout for a tiny weapon. Yeah, I think that's fire, actually, yeah, I mean, hell yeah. So, honestly, maybe a comment I read rings true. People these days kind of struggle to have an opinion that's not it the best, or that's not this is the best or this is the worst. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, right? It's like, because for me with 14, I used to say that no matter what this game does, it's the best game of all time for like an MMO sake, right? For example, like that's really cool and I like that. But then of course, like as I gotten more and more into it, and started getting immersed in other gaming experiences, it did start to gravitate to me where I'm like, well, it'd be cool if they did this thing, but if they don't do it, I'm not complaining. What? You know what I mean? That's how I really feel. So yeah, what's up, bro? Owls, how you doing? Sorry for the John Cena's not working. I don't know. Now the problem though is like I said, if people are bored, or rather, more importantly, if people suck at the game, which is much more common than people realize, then people complain about how the game, you know, something. The game has a problem because the game is not like tickling my little funny brain in a way that makes me feel good about myself. Because I know a lot of people who do rating, for example, and I know a lot of them, and I tell them to their faces like they're not that good at the game. You know what I mean? Like, I have no problem telling somebody that they're not good at the game if they think that they're good at the game. Especially when I look at the actual like performance and I find out for sure that they ain't shit. So it kind of sucks. But you don't want to actually go out of your way to do that for somebody, right? Because you don't want to be like the negative Nancy. But sometimes, like, again, when you're passionate about something, you want people to like share that passion with you instead of sitting there and telling you that like what you're doing or what you like and what you think and feel is like not good. You know why that's the case scenario? Because people still play the game after the decade that it's been out for. And if anything too, the number's increasing. So I think that's the real like true case scenario, because people will do anything and everything to try and push your buttons on a constant basis just to see if you'll react. And sometimes you got to just not give them the satisfaction. and even more so too. You do the thing where you figure out how good they are at the game, and then you just find out very quickly, like, yo, that person fucking sucks. Like, but they'll never actually admit it to themselves, which I think is good, because when you put them in their place and they get quiet, then you know that like the bar for them is just not even, they can't even reach their own bar, basically. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Mouthful. That's what I'm saying. If I'm referring to, like, a good example is how excited CEO was it for like using AI when NFTs were a thing. I mean, yeah, because I think that people were, you know, again, it was a new product. Square didn't want to fall behind, and so they wanted to try and get ahead of the curve by using NFTs and whatever. But then as soon as like that happened, notice how there's no NFTs in anything Square Enix related. Even Yoshi P was like, yeah, we're never using that. That's stupid. And then everyone was like, oh, if Yoshi P's not doing it, I'm not doing it. And then guess what? They just dropped the idea altogether. Like they don't NFTs anything, because if they did, they'd be trending on the internet everywhere and they get shut down instantaneously. But they haven't been doing that, and there's a reason for it. So like I said, sometimes it's about like, you gotta like think about how the, you know, how the game is played. So who's Yoshi P? All right, robbed. I'm sorry, but that definitely have a good raid day today, brother. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy yourself, and I'll definitely see you post raid. I was so happy when SE got rid of the NFTs last living CEO. Yeah, same. I'm so sad when I learned that they replaced him with basically the same thing. Yeah, but also he's younger, and fingers crossed he's not going to be as like Papega. However, he is, from what I understood, partially responsible for like the mobile game thing swing, something of that nature. But also he hasn't done anything, as far as I'm aware, that immediately swings him down like the negative. You know what I mean? Can you buy something for me? It depends on what that is. So, but yeah, that guy's session is so toxic, I have to quit raiding. Damn, my bad, bro. I still don't even understand how NFTs in games was ever supposed to make sense. I can tell you what it was, because it was stupid, but basically it was it was just an evolutionary form of microtransactions. That's literally what it was. So there was that era, well, I mean, we still have them now though, but you know, the era of microtransactions was really like everywhere, and it was really annoying, right? So the objective of that was to simply I need 740 gears of Prog with you. Oh. Okay. Come, I mean, okay, I guess what we can start doing is we can start assembling. Come to Ultros in Gridania. I'm via Ultros Gridania. Pull up or don't. Yeah, man. I'll be right here. Yo, squirrel. So yeah, it was just supposed to be an evolutionary format of NFT, of microtransactions. But the problem is like NFTs were a microtransaction for something that was not in the, because you know how you can pay for something in the store right now and get it right now. NFTs were something that you can get in the store that you use later, and there's a possibility that like you wouldn't even get the product. So every instance that I heard an NFT thing being a thing was because they were promoting something for the future, but making you pay money extra in advance for it, when you could have just waited until it just came out. You know what I mean? The easiest game that comes into mind when with that example in mind is the Poppy Playtime mob games. They try to give you like a hint in the for the game, for the future villain of the series. This is between like chapter 1 and 2. So they made you pay money to get hints to figure out who the villain was, and they made you pay like $150 just to know the name of the character. But the character wasn't just like given to you. It was like oh yeah, here's like a puzzle, and like the puzzle is here so you can like figure it out for yourself. But if you want this box of puzzle pieces, it costs $150. And I'm like, okay, cool, I got the puzzle. And they're like, yeah, cool, thank you for paying. You'll find out in 2 years. And it's like, what? And then 2 years pass by, the game comes out, and then you gotta buy the game. You know what I mean? So every company that tried to do that got hit with the hammer very intensely, that they were like, okay, cool, yeah, we're never doing that again. And that makes sense, because I don't know any companies right now that use NFTs like with the malicious intent. which like thank God. But NFTs was a really weird, was a really weird era. So all I know is it stirred away dramatically from like AAA titles, because as far as I'm aware, there's only like 20 games in the world right now. I think there's only like 20 games in the entire world that use NFTs still to this day. And they went back to the gacha system, which is better because at least it's a thing you can spend right there in the moment, and you can basically gamble. The gambling thing is fine because you're gambling and taking like a risk with your wallet, which is like fine. But usually it also depends on the development of like what they do. So sometimes when a mobile game has like a thing with their like microtransactions, sometimes it's like, hey, you got to spend like money in order to get this thing that's like a guarantee, or nah. Or it's like, hey, if you buy this thing once, you might get it, but if you buy it like 4 times, you'll definitely get it. And sometimes people are like, yo, fuck it, who cares, give me it, and that's it. And they get that. So like, I mean, I'm not opposed. Offers a cookie. What the fuck? What the hell? I got offered a cookie by this person. Yo, what's up, bro? Hey, yo. But yeah, Ubisoft hung onto NFTs long after that market died. No, I know. I thought it was funny. So, yeah, we gotta hit gacha games with the hammer next. I mean, the problem is that like gacha games. Oh man, gacha games are only ever gonna be hit with the hammer when the quality of the gacha goes down with the interest of time. So gacha games are unfortunately not gonna ever have that situation, at least not until like another 10 years from now, until another idea comes up, because what gacha games do is what other, I think Korean MMOs do this as well, sorta, where like, I want my FC, but can you invite me? Yo, the audacity of this woman is crazy, actually. I don't know. However, where are you? I'll look for you, actually. The gacha games that the gacha game system that they're doing right now that's really working out for them is that basically you can either grind religiously for the thing and take all the time in the world to like figure it out, or you watch ads, or you grind the thing and get the item. But you can skip all that if you just give them $10. So imagine spending like 30 hours in a day, right? You can spend 30 hours in a day to get one weapon that you can instead pay $10 for and instantly have the weapon. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, people are now, remember, the world is moving. Yes, 30 hours a day. Yes, I know what I said. I know what I'm saying. Because the reason why I said that is because you don't have only one game running at this point in time. Everyone has multiple. So it's not like there's 24 hours in a day, but people have two accounts, 3 accounts, 4 accounts, and they'll literally run all of them at the same time. And that accrues the interest of what the thing is. I know what I said. I'm not dumb. So, anyways, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, people will be willing to do that to them. Also, how am I gotta go over there now. I gotta go find you and figure out what the heck your gear is and figure out like what you're missing to be able to like blah blah blah. Because you said to buy you stuff. Yeah, so unfortunately, gacha games are not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. However, what could happen in the interest of gacha games is they need to go back to making you pay your time in the game via ad revenue services. You're on Ultros. Yo, I'm gonna throw you a corundum, and then I hope it breaks. Anyways, because that's what it was beforehand. Back in the day, watching an ad just made a lot more sense, because you can do like a battle thing and then like let 30 seconds waste by, click the X button, and then you're just like you know what I'm saying? It's 1 million piece of behemoth? What the hell do you need? That's 1,000,000 gil. Hey, yo, the boot didn't work. My bad. That was weird. No, I said, what do you need? Not where are you? Sucks more, 2 million. What are you looking for? Man, thank Lord this Chromebook has a little noise for low battery to keep it from getting to charge it. Lamau. We're real though. But yeah, no, so if certain games make money the way that they make money, oh the headpiece for White Mage is 2 million? No shot. There's no content that inquires that, unless the only reason why that would become a thing is simply because I gotta test this now. Wait. Nope. 1 second. Boop, boop. Is because they're gonna try and augment the bullshit. So previous crafter said no making more of it, or what? I mean, I don't know. Well, I mean, yes, because the pricing of it is the pricing of the crafted set is kind of like it's gonna come back up because people, holy crap, people, the material cost that you normally need to make all of this is currently super expensive, and so all of the items are also expensive. The felts and the rotochrosites are like super crazy expensive. That's a problem. So that's why it's like gross right now. So yeah, there's my boot. There we go. Okay, working. I mean, 414k is still like way too high. That being said, though, yeah, the new mats are used for the 740 gear, so that's why it's like really annoying. I only literally succeeded today in making my earring. That's all I've done today. I gotta check. I gotta go through all of this eventually. I plan to be 750'd before the end of the week. Yeah. Like before like Saturday, I plan to be 750 on both my characters. So we'll see. Fingers crossed though. But yeah. Yeah, because I feel like you can part of me thinks you can like decent that stuff and then like you know, like it's a whole other deal though, so we'll see. The only reason why you'd make them is just to catch up to the content, honestly. Like that's what it is. If you're not doing, I mean, I mean, theoretically, what's the smart idea is to do a Cold Crescent, but again, a Cold Crescent is grindy. You can't just like instantly item level up, so that's the problem. So like, yeah, realistically though, it would make a lot more sense if you, you know. But as far as I'm aware, the actual content is, well, it's pentamelded, so there's that. Because the thing is that 7.3 is the patch that people return to content. And like I said, don't be surprised if like this returns after like a week or two. Because not even like Friday, we should be seeing this again. Like there's no, I mean, I'm on Primal, but still there's like no ultimates, so. You know, but yeah, I mean, if I want to go back to Cosmic at some point, I want to do similar. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna need the new sets, I'm pretty sure, for the expert crafts on Moon 2. But additionally, you can GG. Girl, I can craft it for you. Let me just see what the making this mad complicated. Here, let me see what I need. Oh. Monies. Hold on, I gotta go hit the bank real quick. I'm not spending 2 mil. I'll just craft it for you. I can afford to do that. Here, if anything, worst case scenario, yeah, let's see now. Healer set? I mean, I think it's just a headpiece, apparently, so. Because you don't even like at this point, I don't even like need all the stuff to be like. Okay, GG's on that. That's easy. I definitely have Thunderyard Silk in my retainer, but I'm gonna like not bother with that right now. I need 1 if high quality. Okay, easy. And now the Rotochrosite, I don't even care anymore. You can buy the mats. It doesn't matter. Like I said, don't even like worry about it. Cloth craft is Weaver. What am I 5345? And then I need Do I have ceviche still or no? No. I gotta get ceviche. Ceviche also stupid expensive. Sprint to prime me, I'm getting in the car. We about to literally we got a fizz range. It doesn't matter. It's extreme trial. It doesn't matter. I can have 4 dancers for all that I care. We're not savage rating or ultimate rating. I can have 3 dancers. I don't fucking care. Pull up and hurry up. Respectfully, love you though. You think that I'm gonna give a fuck about a goddamn fizz range situation? Hell no. I'm not like a goddamn hardcore raider. What do I look like? A freaking raider? Hi, Spooky. Yeah, I don't care about that shit. Pull up. Hurry up! Respectfully. Yeah, she gonna ban me, bro. I actually want to trick that real quick. Let me get that situation. Wait. No, I just did... Fuck. I did the wrong thing. It's okay, though. Ooh. Wait. We may be GG's, actually. Hold on a second. 11. Gamble. Where's my my refined? Oh, okay. I gotta like this. All right. Also, like that being said, worst case scenario, it's just not high quality. You know what I mean? This is what happens when my gear is stinky. You know what I mean? All right, gambling time. Yo. Trust the process, you know what I'm saying? Check it. What'd I say? Easy mode. There you go. I think someone bought everything before the patch. No, because if they did, they would have put it all back on the... Well, no, they might have... It depends on how many items there are on Ether. If people did buy all the crap over here and then pulled up to the... Where the fuck did you go? You're like a boosted crafter? Brother, I'm a crafter at heart. Yo, crafting is my game. People better not be sleeping on my crafting skills, brother. I'm in the fucking cut. I have you a literal, have you a literal chest piece, or a headpiece. You owe me nothing, so sit the hell down. Also, where'd you go? Get your cute butt back here. Where is she? Alright. That being said, though. Yo, some determination or direct... What meld do you want? I'm logging in. Wait, I gotta figure out. Session blind in the EX on Prime right now. I literally just opened my Discord and that's the first thing that I saw. Alright. Thank you for yelling at them. There she is. Okay, but if you keep moving, I can't invite you, fool. Alright. I'm just giving people shit, you know what I mean? Yo, sit down. Alright. That being said, though, I'm gonna make a very clear announcement. I haven't even unlocked it, so don't even look at this and tell me dick. I'll literally kick you. No words right now about Dick Stream. I haven't even unlocked it. I don't want to hear a goddamn word. Just saying. I haven't unlocked it yet. Because, you think I want to see what the goddamn text description is about the freaking strat? No. I don't even want to hear it say blind. I'm not opening these to see auto text. Yeah, freaking, you know, spoilers, the EX5 fighting. Yo, ban that guy. Ban him. You know what? Here, I'm gonna just like... Here, let me get her like the hook up. Take determination in case, you know what I mean? That way it can help out. The name is X. Ban him! I just. Yo, that being said though, I might have to make $1 later on. I might have to make $1 when it comes to the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? We also got 2 hours to prog this bish. I don't know who else is coming. Does anybody else want to join the power of the blah blah blah? We got 3 spots open. I need a shield healer and 2 more deepest. The deepest don't matter. I don't even care about a 5%. I just need people to fill the body. I loved the name when I first saw it. What, the boss? It's funny because like I understood once I saw what it was, what was happening. I was like, oh, I understand what's happening, and I started freaking out in my chair. It was crazy actually. I loved it though. I'm a dark deeps. I don't want 3 tanks. I'm not gonna lie to you. And much that I see, I'm getting cooked. So I'm getting okay. No, you're good. You're good. Keep on doing your thing. Do your thing. Can't have 3 tanks. I ain't gonna lie to you. In case it interferes with the bullshit. I want like a natural progression, so it's got to be 2-2-4. There you go, Patio. Don't even put anything there. Press trade and then press OK. All right, fair enough. I will take a cake. Oh yeah, sure, if I want to. Ah, yes. Yum. I had cake. Wait, what's your Oh. Wait, really? That headpiece sends you? No shot. I think I just got swindled out of a headpiece, actually. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually have a clue. Bring the dart. Hurry up! Yo, we're on the clock. I want to make that very clear. We're on the clock. We got 2 hours to do this. So the more time spent, the better. And that way also I can explain the rules. Because this is a me blind prog thing, not like an us blind prog thing. So there's rules to this shit. Tony, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Thank you for follow. Invite me. Motherfucker, where you at? I don't see you. As if I see you. I know. I see like I see a Met. Gilga. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Let me look for the Gilga. Where's the Gilga at? Where you at? I'm not opening names. You better send me like a DM or some shit. I don't see you, so. Because once we got people filled up, we better go in and go ahead and do that. You know what I'm saying? Usually the homies sit by the streamer as an indication on who to invite. As she slowly walks away. And we watch her leave. Wherever she going, nobody knows. She really over there strutting though. Wait, through the bushes? Yo, she gone. GG's. Alright. And then I don't know how many more people we need. Yeah, I'll take you really quick afterwards though. I'm about to go get ready for I might go unlock the damn, he gone. GG's. Oh, let me I'm gonna make like a PSA in my Discord. I could do that. I got the power actually. Need 2 DPS EX blind. No spoilers. Spoiler. Shut the fuck up and pull up if you want part. So nice. That being said though. She said feck. I didn't even realize that it went through the auto mod. Lamau. Oh wow. Wait. Oh, okay. Did you MSQ? Pick up a map? True! I should do the same thing actually. I don't know how to find people. Look for the girl with white hair, blue ribbon, gun brick weapon on her person, and fucking walk up. In Gridania Ultros. Fuck you mean? Yo, you over here being such a New Yorker. Walk up, and then I'll look at you. You give me like a little wave emoji. I invite you, and then we fucking like what this kid did. Yo, Plodora had the correct man walked up. He said, "Yo, what's up?" And then invite. You over here in the lost and found. How is this an ether? We're in primal. It says Ultros. You think we on ether? Do you realize that we literally said, yo, the headpiece on Primal is worth 2 million. She's not buying that shit. And then you had the audacity to be like, it's 400k on ether. You think we traveled all the way to ether and left that for 2 million? She did, not me. Brother fucking Schmidlbe. Yo, hurry up. This man Met's always like a holy mackerel. So, yo, this man's been running around Gilgamesh being like, yo, this guy's an idiot. And I'm like, yo, I got 5 bodies here. Everyone lined up at the door. Man over here in fucking Cancun looking for like a fucking, a character by the name of Adelicio Weiss and can't find her because he's in the wrong, man's in the wrong state. We over here in New York, he's over there in freaking Montana. And he's like, there's so much like, so many mountains here. What the fuck? There's no mountains in fucking New York. Yeah, no shit. Anyways. Hello, how you doing? More frontline? Yes, but I will say though, spoiler warning, we're doing the new, Extreme Trial, the newest one that came out. So in case you're not fully up to date with the story mode, we are doing the trial. And we're just assembling friends to do it with, so. But after this though, yeah, I plan to do maybe like a match or 2, hopefully, but then I'm doing the ultimate afterwards. Yeah, so. I have been spamming the crap out of the PvP though. I did like 4 runs already today. No, Ether is New York. No. Ether is LA. So, good luck. Primal is 1000% New York. Hate to break it to you. So, good luck on that situation. No. There's no shot that Ether is fucking New York. That's not how that works. Ether is definitely LA. Go ahead. Now you look at me and you hit me with the wave. It's gonna say Metzli freaking wave to me, and then you fucking get the invite. Where's my wave at? You piece? Attaboy. And then check that out. Invitation. You see how that works? Good. I'm glad that we can like fucking go fuck off. Alright. We need a shield healer and theoretically a caster. That's okay. Hold on, I'm gonna try and like see if I can steal people. Why is Kiwi talking about like Disney films in the middle of MSQ? See, this is why, respectfully, I can't MSQ on stream. If I get distracted by talking about Disney films, I'd crash out in a heartbeat. Blow me a kiss, I'll literally throw you out the window. On some fucking Fresh Prince of Will Smith shit. There you go. Oh, I thought the first one was like... Alright. I'm gonna go unlock it. So if anybody else got to go unlock it, I'm gonna go read the content, unlock the thingy, and I'm gonna put up a PF and then refreshing. Before I do that though, here are the rules. Because, yo, smiley face if you can hear me, here are the rules. No one knows what the fuck is up, right? So therefore, there's no prep. I'm empty. I'm empty. I will count down 16 seconds because we got a dancer. And then we gonna pull, we gonna fight, we gonna throw some hands, and if we die, we figure it out. No, like, yo, figure it out by yourself. If you can't do that, skill issue. I'm gonna sit here and react to my own bullshit. So if you die, whatever. There's no, this is very unserious. So don't sit there with your war paint on, trying to figure out how to fuck around and find out. Alright? So mechanically, you should have already done the normal version, so you can try and take that into concept into the extreme. But we ain't gonna sit there and be like, oh, I think people go this way and they go that way. No. Figure it out. Unless it like literally one-shots us every time, then it's like, oh, maybe we should do this. Okay? Alright, I'm looking for a new dancer, so alright. Here we go. I'm gonna go unlock the extreme, and we'll figure it out. Oh, you thought it was fucking playing, huh? Yeah, you see? Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. You're not coming back. Goodbye. I will invite you after I read the cutscene. No, it's okay. She knows she did. We ain't gotta pretend. Alright, wait 1 second. I gotta turn off everybody's fucking stream in the background. Also, for fair warning, the alerts are currently off. Let me stop. She's gonna like hit me with like the oh my god. Come back, please, so we can like, you know what I mean, like get started. I have an hour and change to do this. I gotta get ready for food tonight. Now you knew. Well, listen. If there's one thing that's starting to grind my gear, is when people trade cancel my teleportations. I ain't gonna hold you. However, that was a good one. You friend. You know what I mean? Anyways. You know what it is? I'm too trusting around the people that I think that will like let me teleport to places. Yo, they never let me teleport anywhere. That's why when we do maps, I'm gonna drop an AoE on you if I get one. I kid you not, if you do that, I'll actually be mad. So don't even do that. But let's not do that. Let's not like PvP it up, okay? I'm just saying, alright? Listen, you canceled my trade, I kicked you, I reinvited you, you back here, we yappers again, right? So how about we you know what I mean? Ooh, the name of the title. What? I come back with a new story involving a thing that was really scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. PvP chess set so far, dude. Ah, you speak of Calix, genius born of a bygone era, and the primal he nourished upon the feast of mortal terror. Powerful was the onset of fear felt by people who had long escaped death's mournful memories, and powerful was the city which that fear begat. Yet would Calix have unpenetrated the self-same dread since the moment of his birth? Ooh. Was he not fated to succumb to his childhood malady ere he reached his full growth? Damn. The tribute was second evening, the brought so much fun awake in the morning that such sounds must have been chalk on a slate. Oh wow, that's like such a well told way to do it actually. Hi Austin, how you doing? How you doing? Jelly? I hope you're not jelly because of the content. Forgetting not the hand of death, for all shall feel its grip. Let queenly feet lay down thy fears. Prayer be on thy lip. Forget thee not on the hand of death, for even in bliss hand, where queen awoke, stoke thee thy hope, upon heels of light ascend. A the minstrel ballad. Embrace? Whoa. That goes kind of hard, actually. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do one more like mental check around here before I find out anything. Ding. Otherwise, we're doing like a PF thing. Alright. We got 6 of 8s. Wait, let me actually hold on. Alrighty, here, ready, check. This is if everyone's ready. What's the 740? Sympathy for Fun. I loved it. Absolutely incredible patch. First story I'm telling. I'm really excited about the trial though. I'm kind of curious as to like what it is. I don't know yet. Okay, waiting on Pandia. But no, I think I'm definitely hyped to figure out like how it'll all come into play. Okay. Making coffee? I want coffee. Wait. I want coffee. Did you do Alliance Raid too? I did, yes. I also did the Alliance Raid. Coffee is a drug that everyone needs. Facts. I did do the Alliance Raid. Also, I think in my mind, it has one of the best bosses of all time in this game. One of them. But that being said though, it was also super freaking cool. I enjoyed it like a lot. I think that they've been doing such a great job with experimentation mechanics for an Alliance Raid thing that I kind of hope... What I'm really enjoying about it is that they can turn every boss in this expansion so far from an Alliance Raid thing into a chaotic Alliance Raid if they really wanted to. I think that's sick. So that makes me really happy. Because they can easily turn all 4 bosses into like a 12-minute like chaotic version. I would love to see that come into fruition over the course of time. But I don't know. I'm not sure if they'll do it like with Dawn Show anytime soon, but I kind of hope that they do something sooner than later, because word on the street is there's not going to be another car until next expansion, but that's also not confirmed. So we'll see. I was reminded of Althic and Nemia from Sessiion, which was probably my favorite boss in the Endwalker Alliance raids. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I like that one also. Out of all the Alliance raids from Endwalker, my favorite 100% was, in order, it was Lim Lane, Rhalgr, and then, I want to say Naltal, but no, I think it's him. Yeah. Asham's was cool, but I really love Naltal's. His is really cool. Yeah, but Lim Lane is my queen. Like, if there's... I know that people like blow the kisses at at Lim Lane for like the simpage, but I simp harder than that. I love Lim Lane. The Navigator has been my favorite. The lore plot behind the Navigator is like is my favorite one since 2.0. It's crazy actually. I love the lore plot behind Lim Lane being one of the gods. Yeah, I love Azima's as well. Azima's lore point is so fire. No pun intended. People don't realize that the Warden plotline is crazy insane. Yo, she being the Keeper of the Sun is such a whew. So, and she's the mother of Lim Lane and Nofika. Bruh. And she's Alphic Anemia's daughter. Yo, the lore plot goes wild, brother. Her name being the Heaven of Fire. Godlike. I love the Warden. I love the story plot lines for the Myth of the Realm. So sick, actually. So. Yeah, she's the older sister of Minfina. Yeah. Minfina is the younger sister to Azuma. Which, like, hey, yo, you know what I mean? I remember Minfina being the daughter of Alphic and Nemia. Yes, correct. Yeah, so they're sisters. Fire and water have the contrast usually in Final Fantasy lore. Although usually it's actually fire and ice, but this time in 14 it's fire and water. So, because Black Mage uses fire and ice instead of fire and water, they don't contrast each other, right? So, but like, yeah, they're the opposite elements of each other by technicality. So, as a result, yeah. Which is like so sick. Because yeah, Minfina being the Heaven of Ice is like, it makes sense. Because normally it would be, wait, what did I just say? I said Heaven and Ice. I meant Heaven and, or Fire and Ice. I said Heaven. I think I said Fire and Water. Yeah, they well, yeah. Anyways, they have like a whole like blah blah blah. I love how they're all connected in some insane way. Yeah, so it's really cool. Yeah, no, because normally fire and ice contrast each other as weaknesses, and then lightning and water do, and so they do that in this game. Which is why Black Mage controls 2 of the elements and not water. That's what it was. I was trying to figure out like what the fuck am I talking about? Because there's another FF game that doesn't do it that way. That I was thinking about. But like, yeah. So yeah, you know, you kind of just like learn a lot of things about all the gods and all the deities. All the heavens is just like so sick. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to heal? I have a potential tank from Skull's Horse? No. I'm main tank, period. No questions asked. They can come play shield if they want to. I don't care. They can suck all they want either. It doesn't matter. But I'm main tanking, so that's how my video has to come out. Good luck with that one. You trying to heal? Fuck no. You heal, and then let them play DPS. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Anyways. Who's trying to come play tank? Also, Squall Horse. What's a Squall Horse? Is that Cloudy's thingy? Is that what that's from? Oh, okay. Is it him who's trying to come in? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I know who Cloudy McDoom is. Oh, it's not him? Oh. Oh, GG's. Kuroto? Oh. Yeah, no. Maybe afterwards, when I actually get... Once the video is out, I don't care how I prog, but I definitely want to... I need my recording to be me being main tank, because that's the arc that I'm on for Dontra. See. Afro, what's up, Bray? Where are you at, Bray? How you doing, though? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Also, it's wild that the new maps are selling so much skill. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to check that, actually, because last I checked, they were sold on here from, like, a fucking 700,000 or something. Like, yo? Yen is 80 million. That's a shock. It was sold for 200 recently. I think as of like like late last night, someone sold it for 200 million. Like wowzers. But that being said, though, this is still way too high. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of crazy though. 80 million is insane. Just to like seal the deal on the yen is like insane. I already know somebody who got like 2 of them. And I'm pretty sure they obviously redeemed theirs and put one on the market board. I don't know what server though. But it's like something like that. Not high enough for yen. You know what I mean? I mean, Afro, I ain't gonna hold you, brother. I can disband this party and bring you if you really want to join. Because the Reaper's PF. We're in Party Finder right now, so that's all I'm telling you. If you really want to join, just say the word. I want the 20 clears title from the new maps. Living the Dream is a hell of a title. I like the Neon Knights one, I think it's called. It's like of Neon Knights. I need that one right now. Pick him right now. All right, let's not be hasty. So, like, hold on. Over here saying kick him. Jeebus. Pop to healer? Gotta go Viper? No, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking, Here. I'm gonna just do this. Alright. I'm putting up a private. The password is 0001. Look at it. I'm bringing in Afro. And then we just need like a deepest. 0001. Yo, what's up? Who this? Relax. Over here fucking staring. Maps are down to only 475,000 site right now. Yeah, listen, I understand, you know what I mean? Afro, get on. Hurry up. The sooner the better. Because if Padya goes pure healer, and if respectfully, if Ladora can go shield healer, then finding a Deepest would be 30,000 times easier, and maybe we, like, bring that kid. So, again. But, like, yeah. I got 2 maps on the... Oh, you know what? While I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna go get that shit, actually. Wait, don't I gotta go to... you know what? It's fine. It's spoilers. We'll vibe. Tell the other 28 people and Q to hurry up, then. Yo, 28 people, hurry the fuck up, man. I'm trying to get my boy in here. Alright, wait. I gotta be careful about the, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be careful with the, Hell yeah, the music changes. I forgot I put that on, actually. Fuck yeah. Yo, check that out. First try. How goes Prog? Haven't started. Do you want to join us? We need a Deepest or a shield healer. We haven't started. I'm trying to get peoples. The better, because I spend less time in living memory, because, you know, Keklamau. 0001 is the password. We are on Primal. Also, I'm not going to be that dickhead and put a... It says the incomplete. Yo, tú sé que jode eso. Because always it's got to be something with the blah blah blah, woman. Why'd you clear? How about that one, huh? Why'd you clear? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's the reason? Oh, I see. Oh, so like you couldn't wait 24 hours. Yo, listen, I get it. That's fine. We might not be doing through later. Oh, really? I thought, okay, see, mentally, I was ready to through. That's why I was kind of concerned trying to like knock this shit out quicker than later. Because I know I am up to the thingy with it instead. So, okay. Yeah, okay. So we clear an EX woot. I mean, I can only run Sam gear wise, plus I'm technically not blind. Okay, here's the thing, because neither is pad yet, but there's a rule. If you simply play dumb or don't immediately figure out the blah blah blah, then I don't care. Just don't tell me what to do, and just don't say anything about mechs. No markers, nothing. I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna count down 16 seconds. We pull, we figure it out until we fucking get tired of it. There's no intentions to clear. There's like, I mean this so literally. There's like, it's blind prog. We figure it out. Good luck. Yo, there's no fucking, you'll fuck up. Good, that's better. You can fuck up and kill us in the process and I don't care. I'm not gonna get mad at anybody for it. So, like, it's better that you actually, don't know what the hell you're doing. Unlike somebody who apparently, you know what I'm saying? Look at me in my eyes and apologize right now. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're not lawful no more. Oh shit, she's a cat girl. Oh, you know why? Cause hats, or some shit. I don't actually know. Oh, you fighting? Yo, don't make me fucking. Wait, how'd you get that? Yo, stop moving. Yo, I'll fight you. I love the. Oh, that's where that button is. Yo. Oh, that's where that button is. I love the ribbon in the hair thing. I didn't... Okay, I knew... That's when you examine a person. If you examine a person... And then that's where the glamour page is at. Oh... I was wondering where you saw that. I saw the button, but I didn't... I thought that the button would appear when you actually... Like, I thought it was on this menu. I thought it was on this menu. I didn't realize it was under the examine button. That's why when I was looking for the freaking the toggle display for the zoom in, I was like, what the hell is this? And I was like shocked by it. So I mean, I'm fucking in the building actually. So that's actually sick. I did not know that. 14 is back peak over a button. Yo, you fucking yo, you ugly too, you motherfucking piece. Yo, you stole my jacket. Yo, change jackets right now. All right, we're gonna Sanic, and then we can get started. He said, nope. At least change the... You had it first? No, the fuck you didn't. Because you know why? I woke up the second that this thing happened at like 6 in the morning, bought it, and then logged off. Liar. Liar. Yeah. Oh, don't think that we don't see you too over there freaking in the blue yonder. Alright? You did the same thing? Yo, I want my compensation. Slide me a gill. It'd be really funny if he canceled it. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I said what I said. That's alright. Man! Well, I'm not changing. So, there's that. I'm obviously lying. Alright. Give me a neon green dye then? Well, I'm just saying, I'm shocked that you didn't put the neon green. I would have thought you put the neon green on. Good lord, both maps I put up on a Siren Soul instantly. Yeah, I mean, I will say the speed in which people are mapping right now is dramatically super high. Wait 1 second. Let me yeah, give me 1 second. Let me go get this fucking guy a goddamn green dye so he can change. Joking though, partially, kinda, sorta, maybe not really, like a little bit though. Hold on. Wait, it's cobalt green. Moss green. Where neon at? Oh, I don't have one? GG's. I mean, I'm only being nice and giving you like a green, you know what I mean? I'm just giving you a green for the sake of the being the friendship. What's up? Damn! Alright, fuck it. Previous maps figured like 100k, so these maps are being so high is insane. Well, because even the Figmental Coffer maps were not that expensive, right? I don't think that I saw them go past like 250 or some shit. So I also was... I remember I saw them being sold for 700 and I was like, there's no shot, actually. Brother. But the real issue is because they're, Oh, wait, I got a... Council. Invitation. Look for this fucking guy. There you go. That damn mouth is in there. True and real. He gave me 1 gil for a neon. That should cost 100,000 food. Bro, that's crazy actually. All right. Yeah, do your thing. Get your cat food. Yeah, I think Figmentos are worth like sub 1 million now at this point, right? I know, but that was a joke. But now you literally gave it to me for... You gave me 1 gil when the die costs 100,000. I'm gonna be broke now. I joke. That's right though. Did he leave to go teleport to the inn to die? I was lying, but like goddamn, you know. All right, here we go. All right, let me just reclaim the rules one more time. I'm gonna cue us in. We're gonna watch the cutscene. Put the pink blossom on? Fuck no. I'm wearing blue right now. I'll do it after the trial, but not right now. I'm wearing blue. This is my MSQ outfit, so I gotta commit to it during the trial, and then afterward I'm free. I got rules to this shit. You're wearing blue? I don't fucking care. Fuck your blue. I'm wearing what I'm bringing. If it's not sky blue, I don't care. You can wear whatever blue you want. But I'm wearing sky blue shorts. So yo, GG's. All right, here are the rules. I'm gonna chain pull a bunch of times, and then we'll sit there and figure it out. And also, because we all got homies, yo, your names will be featured in the YouTube video. You know what I mean? So congratulations. What's up? And then, yeah, no markers, no strats. Yo, we sit there and we react and be like, huh? And we figure it out. And then, if you know something, don't talk. And if you talk, I will instant find somebody else. Any questions? No? Good. Here we go. Oh my god. Listen, the work of art that is menacing. I'm just letting you know right now. Menacing. I thought I fixed my portrait. I guess I did. He's scary. You know that?
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I think the platform's the same size also, which is crazy.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see?
Oh, we starting off strong? Wait. Wait, I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, it's like a... Okay. I'm gonna just invuln that. I wasn't ready for it to be a double. How in the world? You know what? It's funny because I saw it, but I wasn't sure. I had thoughts in my mind about it, and then I was taken aback by it, actually. Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Invuln. I saw the magic vulnerable, and I was like, surely it's not gonna like kill me with an auto afterwards. Nope, it's a swap thing. All right. Well, yo, first mechanic of the day is a murder button. Holy crap, actually. Okay. Yeah, this is
You are bound by the limits.
All right, I'm going to this corner now for sure.
Death is upon you.
I think. Am I still alive? I am. Okay. Wait, if I stay here, will it get planted on me, or is it like a Oh, it's not.
There.
Oh, shoot. Okay. This into the follow-up. Okay.
Forward to ruin.
Memento. Wait, the colors are different from each other. Oh, it's the... Wait. Okay. Alright. Yo, we keep going. Hold on. Okay. I don't know yet. I'm not at a point where I feel like we're at like a wall, so I'm kind of curious. That being said, though, I understand the mechanics. So far.
You are bound by the limits.
That Buster goes crazy, though.
Betrayed.
It's huge, actually. Also, the time duration that it takes for them to actually activate the Buster is kind of wild. That Buster has a long charge. I think that's so interesting.
Drag them to their graves.
What if I'm like in the middle? And then can I move over here? No! Oh, shoot. Okay, you can't get hit by two. The overlap goes crazy, actually. Oh, the overlap is crazy. Wait, it did it again to me. Oh, it's a multi? Wait. Okay.
Perhaps this.
I don't know yet.
Kill them.
Draws in here. Forkful Blight. That's different. Is it in, out, in, out? Nope. Okay, wait. So, when the puddles get put down, they automatically, like, lock in. You can't get hit by two. So there's that. Also, I think everyone gets, like, a scratch. And the pattern and the order and when it happened is different every single time. I feel like that's the case here, though. We might have to do like a flock and like party thing. Or pairs even. I don't have a clue.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you see? Death is upon you.
Okay, wait. Next is the Oh, what if it's a? Wait, I have a question actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I know how it works now. Okay. What insanity nonsense, but okay. I get it. I understand how it works. Wait, did the hands?
Perhaps this.
The auto is 43? Wait, oh, it's like a line thing.
Kill them.
2 folds? Wait, it was 4 last time. Oh, so maybe it's like light parties versus like a pair thing? Okay, I understand the hands thing. I don't know how to deal with it though. That's a good question. That being said, okay. All right. Oh shoot, hold on, because okay. Let's. I wanna see if I can. I can't debate it after the invuln, so I gotta actually deal with it once over. Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. You will not see. Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Preferably.
There.
Yes, that is what that is. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I get it. Wait, the wing colors are on the other side. I feel like I don't know why that's what that is. Okay, wait. So fourfold. Wait, Wait, what? It was, Oh, it's this again.
For the sake.
Wait, the lasers were out again? No, I don't know why they did that now. Wait. So... why are the problem is I don't know why the lasers sides versus middle, but like I'm still processing. Yeah, I don't the problem is I know the hands thing, but that's as far as it goes for me. All right, I know the hands thing, but the ring thing is still a mystery to me. Because it could be.
Bound by the limits
no,
of flesh.
I mean it's gonna be.
Betray you.
It'll make more sense if everyone is like alive and I can see it, but otherwise, like I don't have a clue.
Death is upon you.
I almost moved and I forgot that I can't do that because it hits me twice. Well, alright, we're good. Hold on. Okay. I want this one.
There.
Yes. Yo, let's go. We're in there. Okay. Wow, that's kind of a... oh, wait. No, I don't actually know. Wait, I keep getting hit by that. Oh. Wait. So sorry, but also I got scared. Oh, that's what that looks like. Okay, wait. So then, is it gonna be oh. Okay. Now. Okay, I understand everything up until the blight mechanic. Now I'm up to speed. GG's on this iteration.
For the sake.
Okay. Mechanically, I understand the laser thing. I still don't know the hands and the giant circles. That's scary shit. But otherwise, I'm kind of here. Okay. The closer we can get to figuring out how to get there with everyone alive, the better I can figure out if fourfold is stack partners or spread type of ordeal, because I still, to this moment, have no idea. So we can try to do a couple more, and then we'll start assembling like the.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
We can look into that in a minute.
You will see. Death is upon you.
Don't move. I learned this third. Okay, there you go.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay, I want to be in this corner, and then... Wait, I'm picking this one?
There.
Oh. I couldn't, like, not take that. I tried to. You kind of gotta, like, keep an eye out to not get hit by two of those.
Fall to ruin.
Wait, it's... No, the laser beam! I keep... Okay. F it. No! That didn't work. Why does it do that? Wait, because, there's like an enhancement thingy with that situation. Uh-oh. I didn't see what it was. I don't know. I don't know still. Okay, wait. Now I have to figure out why one side like does one thing versus like another thing. Okay. Wait. Let us let us very briefly set up to some theory light parties just in case, and then all you do is hang out on that side. That's all. Just hang out on that side. Not that there's like a stack thingy yet. I don't think that there's anything stacky yet until the 2 or the 4-fold thing happens. All right, cool. We got that situation right. Otherwise, I have no idea still. But like we shall see. All right. Now we have a theoretical light party situation. We continue. I don't know how to dodge the wing glow part. That part still confuses me.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Death is upon you.
Oh my gosh, that cone is Hooga.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh wait, this is the Okay, wait, I'm taking this one. And then
There.
cool. Okay.
Fall to ruin.
Wait, so now the laser, are there less? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, interesting. I think it's... Uh-oh, not this again. The end's in place. Wait, it's a hand that follows me? Oh, and there's a code? Wait! Oh my, okay, there's a...
Kill them.
Okay. Wait, that's complicated. Okay. Okay. In my mind, 2-fold is light parties. 4-fold, I still have no idea. But otherwise... Yo, holy crap, that mechanic is insane, actually. Yo! Okay. I understand everything until that part now. Except for the folding thing. But otherwise, I get it all. Any failure. Okay. I understand. Yo, this fight is wild.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. You must see. Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Wait, okay. Hold on.
There.
This fight is really cool. I like this fight so far. What's next? It's the, I want to go on over here. Am I gonna get in trouble for that? No, but that's Poggers. Yo! Okay. Okay, wait, so then... What's 4? Wait, what? I don't know anymore now. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh, and there's the combo follow-up? Wait, can you vote this? And then hit the in?
Kill them.
How in the world would you deal with that mechanic? Yo, that's complicated actually. Wait, cause like you gotta like deal with the thing with the hands and the buster at the same time? Also, I don't know what 4's is anymore. I know what 2's is. You know what? Actually, I'm lying to you. I don't have a clue. Wait. Okay. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out actually. Because in my mind, I think dealing with that buster part is gonna be weird. Homie's over here looking at hands. What? Alright.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
So then...
Death is upon you.
Wait, that was close. I would honestly though. I mean, I'm not opposed to that conceptually.
There.
Yo, nice. Okay. Wait, then what's up? Oh, it's this mechanic. Okay, what if I go here? Oh, there's a hand that's there that's kind of weird, okay? Okay.
Kill them.
Okay, wait, is 2... Oh, maybe 2 is tanks. It hit me that time. 2 might be tanks, actually. Wait, that changes a lot. Oh! 2 might be tank. Interesting. I feel like 2 might be... It doesn't do damage to me, but it kills people. Maybe 4 is Light Party and 2 is Tank Busters? But then, I feel like it wouldn't be like a body check for people to avoid the thing. They've never done that before. Wait, it targeted me, but I didn't see who else it targeted. So on my mind right now, it's a Tank Buster cone, which can be taken to the edge, but also, I don't know. Because I have not noticed a debuff of any kind. Alright. Buster.
Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Cool. Okay, wait, the side...
Fall to ruin.
I'm gonna try and do... Oh, wait, but this isn't that side this time, right? No, it's not. I was hoping to make space for... I think one side always has like many uptime in my mind, so I'm trying to like adhere to that, but I probably should have went out doing that. Okay, wait, this is 4. So where are the healers at? Wait, it did a... What? It hit me for like 1,000,000. Where's... It hit me for like 1,000,000. I don't know why. I feel like that's light parties. But I wouldn't take 1,000,000 from that, would I? Okay, wait. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we evolved. Let me see. I think mechanically, it's actually the laser thing is what makes it complicated because that window seems so small and tiny. You know, I mean, like it's kind of crazy actually. No.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do not see. Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
You just thought that the outside of the arena is like full of orange, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, that can actually hit you. Oh, I didn't know that. You can actually stand in the puddle and get a ball. Okay, no kid. Okay, so now I'm gonna stay on this side. Let me see what happened. Oh, you want to switch sides? I feel like tanks being separated makes more sense actually. Yeah, I do notice there's always one side that's like not safe for melees. I've noticed that frequently. Can I please get 2-fold? I want 2-fold. No! I'm kitchen sinking and I'm gonna veer to the left. Wait, it hit me twice. Maybe it's actually pairs. 4-fold is 4 lasers split between 2s. And most likely, it's gonna be like a roll thingy. It might be actually, yeah, I think it's actually roll. Okay, 4 is rolls. I think 2 is still tankies. I would say just like melees pair together and like range pair together, and then you just gotta like, you know what I'm saying? One of those situations. I'm thinking. So that makes sense to me actually. It makes sense to,
You are bound by the limits of
it makes
flesh.
sense to do it that
will
way.
betray
Be
you.
respectful of the laser. I mean, just do like LP1 left, LP2 right situation. Something of that nature.
Death is upon you.
The thingy with the laser too is like the weird wrench in the plans.
Drag them to their
Which like,
graves.
dang, yo. Okay. Oh, right.
There.
How big is the hitbox of that actually? Oh, it's actually further than I realized. Oh, it's the inside of the bicep, basically? Gotcha. That's the radius. Oh, it's the ring, actually. The ring makes more sense. Wait, yeah. Stay on that side. I want this side. Is the hand in front of me? That's not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna just eat this and deal. Although I'm pretty sure you want like the range on. Okay, so eat this pair with a twos. Is twos light party? I'm thinking it's tank thing. I took nothing from that. Meanwhile, I saw a million. I'm thinking it's tank thing, unless it's like a light party thing. But brain survey says tank thing. Survey says tank thing. I think so. I didn't take a million. I took like a. I mean, I was mid at that, so it did not hurt me. I saw people take a million though. So, in my mind, it makes sense that people like center and tanks sides, and then like, you know what I mean? And then it's just like get out of the way of the tanks, basically. That's my thought process is for the four pairs. So yeah, like melees, range healer, tanks, you know, do that, and then the radius of the ring is the size of the arm thingy. And then, we'll find out. I don't even know.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Okay. What's next? Oh, it's the light dark thing. Okay. I'm gonna stop going to the dark side. I don't think that it actually helps. Oh my god? Oh, you can kind of sort of fit
Perhaps this.
for like maybe one or two. Uh-oh, I didn't see which one it was. GG, good luck. Wait, I'm siding? It's tank thing. It was in though, but it's tank thing. Oh, interesting. It's tank thingy. Okay. I think that confirms it. Yeah, I think Tanky's in front. I think it's a buster that's nobody. It doesn't hurt tanks. It just kills anybody else. I think that's what that is. So it just makes sense that the tankies are in the corners. Tanks go to corners. Party center. And then regardless of like if it's in or out, it should shoot like, you know, like cross-eyed. and then the party is in the middle. So if it's like if it's shooting the outside, then it shoots this way, but the party's in the middle. And then if it's the middle that's covered, then you go to the actual corners, and then you just don't be near the corner. I think that's what that is. But fours is pairs. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Yo, tank things. Yo, crazy actually. Also, I don't even think it needs to be like mid.
By the limits of flesh.
I'm not even under the impression you gotta like mid it, because I don't think I even mid it. It did not hurt me that much. But then again, I could be blind. So there's that too.
Drag them to their graves.
This one.
There.
And then this one. Bicep size. Yes. Buggers.
Full to ruin.
I'm going to the close side because light is nice. Let me get that little corner right here. I wonder how many people you can actually fit. I feel like it's got to be like 6 on one side and 2 on the other. But okay.
Kill them.
Oh, I think it targeted deepest. Okay. I mean, Dedge. Oh, in fairness, there are 3 range, 1 melee. I didn't take that into account. I think I'll take the homie dancer. Just to kind of simplify the process, you know? Because we kind of be neck together on the top left side anyway, so we can try and do that. Yeah. I think it was just I think just bodies. I think it targeted deepest. That was the problem. That's fine. We'll go again. I think it's actually understood across the board for everybody, so I think that's cool. I think that we're all actually like fully in tune with the mechanic with how it works. It's just a matter of like not having dead people, which is fine. It's gonna happen, but also like yeah, but
We're bound by the limits of flesh. It will
it kind of looks
betray.
scary. You know what I'm saying? A little scary. That being said, though, I have not been paying attention to the HP. So it kind of concerns me how far we are progressed in the boss fights, because I feel like it's still so much more to look at.
Drag them to their graves.
But I have no idea.
There. Full to ruin.
Okay, I'm hitting my. Actually, I'm gonna go here. This might help. Only one spot's open over there? Wait, that's kind of wild.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Wait, what? No! That's... Wait, no, that didn't work? What do you mean? Wait, why didn't that work? No, that's wrong? But it's hit me the whole time! It's not light parties because there were healers alive and it didn't actually hit them. I've had it. I've had it when it was 2, and it killed people. And Somebody died to that one. Yo, that now I don't know. Wait, I'm not under the impression that it's light parties. I mean, unless there's like a wild charge. Well, I didn't think that it was like maybe it's a wild charge. That would make a little more sense. Wait, maybe it's a wild because people were in front of me when I had the bust for the cone and then they died, but it did nothing to me. Yo, it might be a wild charge. So tanks in front? Let me find out it's a wild charge. I'm gonna lose it.
You are bound by the limits of
That's
flesh.
gonna
It
be
will
insane,
betray you.
actually.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
No shot they put a wild charge in extreme fight
Drag them to their graves.
with the thought in mind, right? I mean, I know Zeromus was a thing, but like even still though. Like, no.
There. Fall to ruin.
Oh, nice? Wait, that works.
Perhaps this.
Okay, wait. In front?
Kill them.
Wait, but isn't it gonna be pairs? Because it's 4? Let's go! Yo, we're in there! Wait, but this is the thing with the Buster and then the, uh-oh. Right? This is the inn and then the puddles? Oh, this is puddles. Wait, okay.
That is some.
And then what? But isn't there, like, inns? Wait, and then what? Oh, they get... Oh, you can dodge them. Oh, they're not the ones that auto-kill you with the thingy. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, shoot. Yo, it's a wild charge! It's a wild charge. Holy Grand Cross.
Eroding your strength.
Wow, it's a wild charge. Alright, yo, new, uh-oh. Oh. Wait, what's the... There's towers? GG's. Wait, there's towers. Oh, hold on, there's towers. Wait, they have like a debuff thingy and like a dot thingy. Wait, nuh-uh. Yo, there's towers. Yo, there's towers. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's towers. Yo! Yo, there's towers. Wow, okay. So 4 is pairs, 2 is wild charge. I don't feel like... Okay, there's AoEs, and there's AoE base, there's moving lasers, and there's towers. The towers are kind of big in size, so I feel like realistically... I feel like you can almost like, if you have like a marker, you can like sit in between 2 towers. I'm thinking. But then, I don't know what was... I didn't even see who was first with the thing. So that's like a good question situation. I have genuinely, like, no idea. So, there's that. Hi, Zara. One second. Cause Alright, back to take a break. Sorry, what's up, Maro? I will redeem everybody's thingy after our blind video is done because we're doing EX blind. So I would say refrain from any redeems. I will re-redeem everything though. So I see your go. I got you when we're done with this. Yeah, this is extreme. This is extreme. So yeah, we over here theorizing about it. That being said, like, yeah. So, okay, wait. We're gonna kind of like. I'm gonna discuss mechanics like a little bit. Okay, so there's like hand here. It's like 4 hands, right? It's like 4 hands. So dark, it's always, from what I saw with dark, it's always 4 that's cleaving light side. So like 1, 2, 3 alpha. If it was like light left, dark right. Welcome back. If it was light left, dark right, 1, 2, 3 alpha cleaves the dark side, and only 4 cleaves the light side. So it's like 3 that way, and then the 1 in the back that way, but then the 4 is this way. So you can fit like 4 people on the top and then 2 in the bottom. But then on the right side, if it was dark side, only the 4 row is safe. We're talking about we're talking about Wings of Dark and Light. Free mechanic, yeah. So if light was the hand thing is easy. That I understand. I'm saying the mechanic after that. Before the 2 and 4 fold. All right, a couple more pulls, and then we'll re-instance, and if people want to keep on going, and then I will say though, personally, I am. I mean, you kind of just ball, yeah. For those who know, do the thing. If you don't, yeah. Yeah, if you know, then go. If you don't know, then keep on trying. That's fine. Yo, this fight is wild. I know. And also, like, I saw the Grand Cross when we got there. 25%. Whoops! I didn't. What the? I didn't press any buttons. That's my bad. I didn't even get my gap closer in time. No! Alright, my bad. I reprisaled in my opener instead of like my... listen, wrong hotbar, alright? Wrong hotbar. Yes. Yeah. Wrong hotbar. I was on my 2. I opened repped. I didn't open blah blah blah. Yo, forgiveness. I didn't you know, my bad, bro. Alright, take 2. Okay, take 2. My bad. I literally was 2 in my thingy. I pressed reprisal on the opener. Listen. I'm not that good at the game. I don't know how to like press some buttons. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, I only know how to play the video game like a book. I'm not an expert. I like expert roulette though. That's fun. But you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're back. Listen, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have returned into the, you know, alright, let's continue. Alright. Dang, that's weird pattern, I think.
There.
I don't, okay, no. I thought I still had an invuln for the thing, but I don't. Okay.
Full to
Yo, we're living. I like that.
perhaps this.
Okay, wait. That was Wait. No. Maybe it is healer. Maybe it is healer and wild charge. That was 2. So maybe healer and maybe it's healer and wild charge stack. That was twofold. When I didn't see it even cleave my side, I was like, wait, where is it? Maybe I did get hit with it when there was like a healer KO'd. I don't know. Alright, yo, we rematch, you know what I'm saying? Listen. Also, I promise to stop getting people hit with the blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying? Cause you know, reasons.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm not bound by the limits of anything except for break his legs, you know what I'm saying? Sort of. I didn't think that it was because there was a moment in time where I blatantly watched it shoot me when people were alive, unless I like read the situation. But I don't really think that it like fits. I think it kind of, I don't know, man. I think it's random, honestly. I don't know, but we'll figure it out.
Fall to ruin.
Oh, I am lying. Oh my gosh, I'm lying. Wow, I've not seen that before. Okay, okay. Wait, interesting. Wait, what just... Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Assistance, please. No! I got hit with the 2. It's okay.
Kill them.
Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're done. Whoops. No, it's okay, we're ball. Chilling. Shoot, man. Here I thought that I was like a genius. Note to self, not a genius after all.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm potting.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Thank you.
Drag them to their graves.
Ooh, 184 line card.
There.
Oh, are they all?
Fall to ruin.
Alright, wait. Okay, bruh. Living. Love it.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Let's. Okay. Okay. Nice. True. Fair enough. Oh, they're not symmetrical.
Medicine.
Oh! Wait, GG's. Wait, GG's. Uh-oh. Assisted. No. A million is so high. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I mean, these things happen. Yeah. Grand Cross?
Fear compels fear.
Oh, we're in there living. Although, does it hurt if you are not in the circle? Yep. Alright. What's up there? Okay. Like, let's do like a little bit more, and then we can kind of rethink. This fight is fascinating. That is fascinating. I like it. I'm like Tech Lamau, you know what I mean?
You are bound by the
I'm
limits
going
of flesh.
hands.
It will
Oh, I don't have my
betray you.
stance on, brother. I forgot to turn that off, which is why I was scared that I got hit with a buster the last time. That's why I was scared. The buster shouldn't have hit me because my stance was off. So when I got it back, I thought that I was surprised because I was, and it made sense why, because my kid
Drag
died.
them to their graves.
And then I died. But we're back. We're back. I could turn it back off though. That's it. I'm big chillin'.
There.
I actually can put down there. Okay. We got a like, oop, and then we got a oop.
full to ruin.
Wait, I want to look at the hands. Oh, no shot.
Perhaps this.
Oh, no. Not good.
Kill them.
Wait, I don't... How in the world is there spacing? Oh my gosh, that's so much more narrower than I expected. I literally gotta like hit the wall with it. I mean, like, that just looks cursed. It just kind of cursed. Alright. It's similar to Eminem, but it's also not. We gotta be underneath his cheeks for it. Let's re-instance. Here, wait, let's re-instance. We have 4 minutes. I don't even know if we're gonna like a blah 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 blah. But yeah. Wait. Alright, we'll be back. Let's re-instance and take a little, like, a refresher. Yeah. Mechanically, I understand everything so far. That being said, though, it's also still trickier. So, like, yeah. I got the game. W, Raven, I'm proud of you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy, like, the crap out of it, you know what I mean? And of course, if you get any questions, oh yeah. I mean, bro, if you gotta eat, bathroom, whatever, please, bathroom and eat. I'm not trying to like starve y'all to death. Go get food, please. Yeah. Back in like, yo, come back at like 10:30. Yeah. Take like 10. Yo, take like, yeah. Come back away. Yeah, take your time. No rush. It's just EX Lamau. Whatever you want. Yeah. Anything and everything. And everything. I'm not trying to starve y'all. But TY for the 10 YT vid. So, I'm not gonna lie, the streams I've seen on this game do not do justice. It's so beautiful for an old game. You know, it's fascinating because what I will tell you, here's a question for you. Did you get the game on a console or like on PC? Because I will say, it's very difficult to see the game on console. More so because you can't... You know how like some games you can like texture pack some stuff, right? So this game has been slowly texture packing itself, but very slowly with the dev teams in mind, right? So I haven't owned a console since PS3. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do you a solid favor. There's a way that you can get it. So here's the thing. I play the game with nothing. Like I play the game with nothing at all, right? For example. So essentially the community has worked very tirelessly to be able to create texture packs for you to use. That, and if you think the game looks great as it is right now, imagine you get like a texture pack that's like a thing made by like a person. You know what I mean? Because I don't even have that. I mean, I should look into it, but I mean, I like the game. I like the game as if I bought it for PS4, and that's what I've done. So, yeah. But yeah, that's my point. You can texture pack this game and make it even look like a PS5 game almost if you really try to find like the right thing. I don't, because like I don't want to do it, but you can. So yeah, like I say, if you like it now, then you're gonna love it a whole lot more because the game gets even better with age, which is incredible. So yeah. So yeah, but we're chilling otherwise. I wonder if I have like anything food-wise in my house to eat. Is my clicker for the conditioner here? I don't see it. Hold on. Let me go turn off my ear. It's like a little cooler in my house by comparison. But yeah. So it's kind of overwhelming, I would say. I mean, it's definitely going to be because it's like a new immersive world that you're still trying to get like familiar with. So like for sure. But also I think all the more reason too to like try and take your time with it. But one second. Let me sit. Alright, wait. Crap, I forgot. Alright. Oh. No. Alright. But yeah. The game is definitely going to be overwhelming. Just because like it's a new and very large world to get like kind of thrown in on, so heck yeah. Oh. Also. One second. I gotta redeem the Is that Gridania? Yes, Gridina. Yeah, I mean, this is Gridania. This is the world of Gridania. As it is normal playthrough. Like, nothing is actually, This is the natural world of Gridania. Yeah, we're on Ultros in, You started there? Nice. Which job did you start with? Because it could have been either, like, Bard... or Archer, was a Conjurer, or a Lancer? Wait, I owe 2 goats. You're a healer? Oh, okay, yeah, you picked Conjurer. That's cool. And we love Conjurer. Alright. There are the temporary redeems with the sound word. Yeah, Conjurer's great. Conjurer is a tried and true great healer that's been around for since the beginning of the game. It evolves over the time very gracefully and is definitely like a fan favorite healer that people gravitate to, that they really, really end up enjoying. And so therefore, I hope you enjoy it. An official statement by Guilty Gear. Oh. It was a meme. Okay, never mind. Dead by Daylight players were left to fend for themselves after a recent update introduced several game-breaking exploits, so naturally they turned to Blizzard and the Overwatch team for help. What the f does that mean? The heck you mean the best healer is starts with Astrologian? Correct. Astrologian is currently the best healer, but it's very specific as to why it is the best healer. That being said though, that will change, like that can change at any point in time, you know. So it could be the best healer now and be the worst healer tomorrow. Like, you never know. It usually comes with the patch as the games kind of updates. But at the current moment, though, I would say yes, it is the strongest. Well, it's the highest damage dealing healer, but that doesn't mean that it's like a. So Conjurer's good? Yes. Don't get me wrong. Conjurer eventually evolves into a job called White Mage, and that job is also very powerful. Like, it's very powerful. So that does not mean that White Mage, like, sucks. All it means is that, like, if you take, like, the #1 best Astro player versus the #1 best, like, White Mage player, just if they really maximized and squeezed out every, like, drop of damage that they can do out, the way how the job is currently design-wise is that Astro will do just a little bit more damage than White Mage. That's all that means. So you can stay with Conjurer. That job is still and also, that being said though, it dramatically depends on which content you're doing. So so like we have if we take these ultimates, right? These ultimates are currently like the hardest fights in the entire game, like by example, right? White Mage is the strongest healer in both of these. You know, so and like these two are the hardest ones, and White Mage is the best damage dealer healer wise in this one, which is very good. So you definitely don't want to pay attention to whether a job is good or not good damage wise. As long as you pick a job and you like the job and you're having a fun time with the job, then play the job. There's no job in the game currently that's like gate kept or that like sucks so bad it's not allowed in content. That's not a thing in this game, thankfully. Well, also not anymore. So there was a very small window of time where that was a thing, but it also only happened in like 2 fights out of the entire game. I love Twitter sometimes. If you took the best any player and put him against me, I win. Alright. This person tweet that says, this restaurant has a dessert on the menu that's called baked cookie dough. Now, I'm no genius, but ain't that a fucking cookie? That cracks me up, actually. Yo, baked cookie dough. Isn't that a cookie? That's really funny. Now, that being said, though, I want cookies. Bane. Dave Franco offers to play Luigi Mangione in a biopic? Oh my god, please don't do that to yourself. Yeah. And also, if you have any questions about White Mage, I will do my best to answer them for you. I don't play White Mage often, but I know the job, I would say, well enough that I can probably answer any like standard questions you may have. But if I don't, though, there's plenty of other people that play White Mage in this game too. I'm sure that they can also easily answer questions for you. Yeah. Somebody put a... Bruh. The way that people are doing, like, stuff with chat bubbles is really hilarious, actually. That's really funny. People are coming out. People are like memeing with what's his name, Pedro Pascal, because apparently he's been like recently very touchy with women, even though like none of them are his like wives and or girlfriends, which I didn't know that either. Yo, this cat looks so pissed, dude. Wait, you see that? Is taking like a bath, and cat looks super angry. He's a creep apparently. Oh, it's been watching play MMOs. Yeah, you know, I would say that like something. One thing, chat bubbles don't work in combat, but they do work in the instant for the actual combat. Yeah. If you can use chat bubbles before you pull, but you can't use chat bubbles during the pull, which I do thoroughly enjoy. I'm actually very happy about that change. Yeah, I've seen him act like really weird about. I mean, part of me doesn't really know though. I feel like I don't know. Because, like, I get it, though. So, I get it. Like, I'm not going to necessarily say that he doesn't deserve, like, the weird, like, stare down. Steon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope your evening is going well. And also, I do just warn you that there's, in case you haven't done the recent MSQ patch, there's, you know, we're doing spoiler content, so I would just be mindful. And also with the Fantastic Four thing, I did see that also, and I also was kind of like, oh, I kind of understand like the situation. So I do know that it was because he literally grabbed like his co-worker, his actress's waist. Like he literally like grabbed her by the waist. You know what I mean? So I was kind of like, oh snap, you know. One second. But yeah, so I don't know. You should see the Wilhelm Dafoe thing. I saw him wearing like a dress and dancing, and genuinely, yo, I don't know. I wish I had like a comment for it, but I have no comment. I can't even like judge. I'm just like, yo, he was in a dress and dancing. I mean, like, yo, whatever. I had zero comments, but I also was like, uh-oh, I think I just really pulled the whole. Oh no, I didn't. Thank God. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like William Dafoe as like an actor. I mean, I think the work that I've watched him in was like really good, but I hope that he's not going all like weird and delusional because he's like getting older or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because then I start getting like concerned at that point. Oh, I did break the seal on this. Actually, this is super annoying. I can't appropriately feel it anymore now. What's in here? Almonds, cashews, cocoa dusted dark chocolate almonds, mini milk chocolate peanut butter cups, mini pretzel sticks. Oh, that's what the crunch is. Oh, and chocolate chip cookies? What the f... Oh, the crunch is the cookies. There you go. I did have a question. Do servers and all that stuff really matter? Like region, or can I change all that later? Or start a different character in regions? Great question. Okay, so... in terms of doing what we call content, the server matters only like a little bit because... like, for example... Okay, so... America, let's use America as an example, has 4, we call them like data centers. So the data center is kind of like regions. Let's say. So we have 4. We have Ether, Crystal, Dynamis, and Primal. Currently, I'm on Primal. Right now, we use like a party finder system where you can match up with other players that are trying to do specific pieces of content, and basically you can join them. Now that being said, though, since I'm on Primal, my party finder results, that this window here, if I show you all of the available things you could do with other people that are like searching for a party thing, there's only 30 options. Ether is the primary place where the party finder thing everyone goes and does. So realistically, if you want to do content that involves party finder, being on Ether is ideal, but not required. Crystal and Dynamis are of the same boat, where they too are similar to Primal, where the population of people that use party finder is much less. And Ether is the one that's like most populated. Now, that being said, though, everyone from Crystal, Dynamis, or Primal can temporarily travel to Ether to go do content on Ether. So it does not matter if you are on any server. As long as you're in an American server, you can go to Ether. That being said, though, there is a point in time where it's so congested with people that there's too many players on Ether that you can't go over there. Like, you're blocked, basically. So you'd be stuck on Crystal, Dynamis, or Primal. Right? That's the example, at least. And then to your other question, if you ever decide you want to transfer, let's say you're on like Crystal and you don't like it because, you know, there's just nobody there, for example, you can transfer out of Crystal and then go to any other, or out of your server. Then you can go to any other server as long as it's available to be transferred to. Normally your first transfer is free, or if you go to a less populated server, then it's also free. But I think after that, it's like almost $20. So I'd be kind of mindful about that. And then if you don't feel like doing that, let's say you made like a cat girl, and that character is on Dynamis, and you're like, I want to make like a bunny girl, but you want to make it on Ether, you can do that. So you can have multiple characters, and that way, if you want a character on Dynamis and Ether, you can totally do that. The only caveat is you would have to work on the character, like storyline, leveling up, and all that stuff for each character. So that's what I do. Like for me, I have like 4 characters. I do the content with all of them, and like I just like level all of them up, basically. So the character I'm currently using is this one, who's from Primal. I have the exact same character, but with brown hair instead, on Ether. So that way, instead of trying to travel between the region servers, I can just log out of this character and like log into my other character, and then that's it. Because they'll never like kick you out per se or anything like that. But again, actually, I'll try and test it. So to kind of like show you what I'm talking about. So yeah, it's taking me Primal. So if I were to try and teleport to Ether, I could, because these are open servers. See, so Midgar Stormer can't go there because it's congested. So if it's congested, it's unavailable to like travel to. But if I go to Circus House, shut the fuck up. Don't ask no question about the characters. Stop. PvP shit. Be quiet. If I travel to Sarg, it took a minute. My character's like literally on a plane going to Sarg on Ether. Right. And then I land, and you'll see that I already have another character here, which again, like, this is the character that's from Primal, right? The little icon right there next to my name has like a little person with like a bag thingy on it, right? That means I traveled from somewhere else. And then this is my other character, same exact character. You know, I'm very simple like that, but it's from originally this server. So you have 2 options. You either take your character and travel to the servers, or you just make another character and just log in via that server. For me, it's a lot easier if you also don't mind like the grind to just make a second character. But sometimes making a second character is too much, because you know, you can be a nerd like me where you'd have both characters and you level up the jobs for both characters and do everything level up wise. So, yeah, that is an option, I would say. But yeah, that's the idea. So now, I'll show you kind of what I mean by that, but comparison too. So now that I'm logged in, different character technically, right? And you'll also see that we have 100 parties on Ether doing like the quote-unquote the hard content. So that's the difference between Ether versus yeah, that's the difference between Ether versus Primal, is that there's 100 parties trying to do stuff where Primal only had like 10. So the reason why you want to be on Ether is in case you ever want to do content. The simple answer is the population of players is like, you know, 5 to 1 on Ether versus Primal. So for every like 1 million players on Ether, there's like, you know, 500,000 on or 200,000 on Primal. That's not the accurate numbers, but that's what it is. I want to do one with VR, but I don't know how to unlock it. So the way how the thing works with like character stuff is they will give you I think it's these 5 for free, because that's when they came out with like the base game. I think later on they introduced this one in, say, I think it was like Heaven's Ward, and then these 2 came with Shadowbringers. So for example, if you're on the trial lets you play up to Stormblood, but when they released Stormblood, the Viera didn't exist, so you may not be able to play with a Viera if you have, if you're on the trial. I don't remember that though. I feel like they would have changed that, but if they didn't, then that makes more sense why you can't, because you're on the trial. The trial gives you the first 3 expansions for free, when there's a total of 6 at the moment. You're on Crystal? I mean, that's fine. Being on Crystal isn't a bad thing or anything. But like, yeah, if you have access to Party Finder, oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, so that makes sense. You're you would have to own the Shadowbringers expansion in order to, because they came out in Shadowbringers, that expansion. So, and that expansion is not part of the trial, so that will make sense to me as to. But that being said, though, you can always. I will say, some people, all these characters just look the same. Lamau. I will say though, people will buy the game just to like literally become a Viera, like, which is fair. So, I will give you like this idea. Whatever character you have right now on Crystal, keep using that character. If there's any point in time that you're like, man, I want to just buy the game and be a Viera, then that's like your ticket to telling you to just buy the game in full. Especially if you plan to put a lot of time and effort into the game, because I can tell you that from a lot of people's perspectives that once they start playing 14, they kind of can't stop. So, you know, so I think that's the idea. He's back. I'm back. All right, let me, I broke the bag of this trail mix, so I want it to not get melted, so I'm gonna put these away because the chocolate's already melting. Yeah, and there's also a chance that they usually over the course of the expansion's time, like life cycle, they do end up like updating the expansions with time. So you might get Shadowbringers, and then they will let you become a Viera for free. But it's unclear if they're actually going to do that or not. I kind of think that they might, but there hasn't been any conversation about it as far as I'm aware, that says that they will. So we'll see. All right, I'm right back. Okay. Let me go ahead. Hey yo, I arrived in time for Sesh to depart. What's up, Ragnarok? How you doing, bro? Wait, just to kind of like triple, quintuple check and make sure we're not doing fruit tonight, right? Oh, okay. We're not furrowing today. Okay. But yeah, we're doing some You getting bodied at work? I got 90 minutes of overtime on Friday. Damn, overtime for today. It's a lot of time actually though. Hopefully you can kind of like chill. Also, massive spoiler warning for you before I get started. We're doing the trial, the extreme trial. So I just want to make sure that you're not gonna get overwhelmed by the. I don't want you to feel like you're gonna be, you know what I mean? Because yeah, we're doing the extreme. So yeah. But that being said, definitely, yo, you deserve like some hard-earned rest, you know. I have to log back in after like for a minute. Yeah, I would say like, oh, like back to work. Ew. I hope that that's like a that sounds annoying actually. Yo, I like this cutscene though. This cutscene is fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yo, music. All right, well, we continue the festivities. You know what I mean? We can go on for maybe like 20 minutes or so, honestly. I don't want to do this that much longer. I don't want to do this all night. So we can do like a until like 40 minutes or so, or 45 minutes, and then we can just kind of like fuck around and find out. I don't want to keep people here for forever. So I'm not planning on doing this blind the entire night. I want to go do PvP and other stuff too. So we can vibe for a little bit longer, and then we'll go figure it out. I haven't locked it done yet. Okay. If I've ever missed an opportunity for blind, do I want to learn with y'all? If you want to. I mean, like I said, I'm not opposed to doing it blind with people, but you know, I'm making sure. Okay. Listen, this has been some immaculate Prog. I'm actually super content and happy about how the video is turning out, so I'm really, really happy. So thank you, homies, for helping me create blind Prog. However, that being said, though, yo, this fight's wild. So we made it to the Grand Cross mechanic last time. Let's see if we can get back there again. Because, hey, yo.
Drag them to their graves. There. Fall to ruin.
This is not looking too good.
Kill them.
Well, I'm alive. I feel content about that one. Yo, the way how the music restarts is crazy fire, actually. Say what? This song is fire. Also, now I think about it though, you know, the wings for this probably goes like so hard.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh, I guess I could just stay here and then not have to run back, actually.
There. Fall to ruin.
wow.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Okay. Wait, what is this one again?
For this end.
Wait, I feel like it was not. It was E, no? Oh! Uh-oh. Wait a second.
Kill them.
Oh, shoot. It's the other one. Also, wasn't it a, Oh, wait. What? Oh.
Fear becomes fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, wait. Wait, we... okay, wait. We're gonna transfer this out right in a moment. I'm gonna stay here. Wait, I can't get in the tower, can I, with the thing? Oh, I can't get in the tower with the thing. Okay. That is tricky. That's tricky. Okay. I think judging all the people die from the frickin' all the roll people died. I think they had the point blanks, and then the DPS had to get in the towers that time. Okay. Yeah, they have it in the normal version too. Alright. Okay, so if you bait the AoEs, you can't... I don't think you can send in the tower. But I also don't know how to bait them without killing people.
You are bound by the limits of flesh.
I'm gonna be
It
impression
will
also that
betray
I
you.
can, I feel like I'm under the impression that I can... I think the people that have to do the bait can actually all bait together, I feel. But I don't know how that would work, actually.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay, well, I mean, we'll see.
Where?
I love seeing that we're like progging this and then like no one thing.
Fall to ruins.
That means that the prog is progging. Yo, Hogger, what the?
Perhaps this.
I'm gonna always keep positions for the.
Kill them.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Wait, it's in after, right? So then... I actually want to be... I think I want to be in. Oh, wait. Oh.
For this end.
Oh, I got hit by the other one. Yeah, I know what I want to do mechanically with that one. That makes sense to me, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I want to, like... I tried to, like, think possibly for damage.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, wait, so now... Can I stand like this? Jeez. Yeah, that's a wild mechanic for needing a bunch of people. People got to be like alive for that, actually. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Hit me up in my DMs, Kayla. What's up, girl? Hi, Lily. Yeah, this is the new one. So, spoiler warning in case you're like, oh my god, you know, yeah, we're doing spoiler. This is new trial. Yeah. However, though, it's going great. No markers. No, fuck no. Markers for what? For what? Actually, no. Sorry. Why? Let me be more like respectful. Why? For what? Mechanically. I had to do a Costco run. That was so busy. Damn. Yo, Costco's crazy though. For the hallway spread. Come look at hallway spread. I don't think so. I don't think I want markers for this. I don't think you need them, as far as I'm aware. But I'm preferring if we don't. Come to a party? Oh. See, but that only works if it's going to be out in cones, yes? Because doesn't it not work if you're in? I don't know. What'd you buy at Costco's though? What was the cheapest item and the most expensive item? Because I know you paid attention to that. You know? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't know if we need markers. I think it's just like a look for the buddy thingy, or like not at all. No. I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like if, okay, I'll do this. Okay, I will take a vote. Let's cast a vote. I will cast a vote. RC. Yes for markers. No for no markers. My vote is no, though. If majority wins. Majority wins. That's all I'm saying. Majority wins. If you want markers, okay, I guess you have markers. Fuck it. Sure, go for it then. All right. Well, I mean, like, yes, that was for markers. Yeah, I know. Here. Once more. For markers. If you don't care, then you can say whatever you know what I'm saying, whatever. For markers. Alright, majority still wins. Okay. How goes Prog? I mean, I'm very content, so I'm not opposed. So, as long as it's not about Grand Cross. So, my video is like an hour, you know? My video is like an hour long, so I'm very happy. It's completely blind, like unabated, blind, blah, 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 so it's really sick, actually. So yeah, I'm happy. close to him, the cone will be baited away. I'm not gonna lie, I can't ban you because I don't even know what that means. So. No, but Prog's doing great though. I mean, they want to use like markers and shit, so I'm, that's whatever. We got like the generic as fuck, so it's not like a big deal. You know? They don't got like, don't post the actual markers, but there are, you know, markers. I will say though, I will ask for them when we're like completely done, so I can do like an outro thing, and then we can actually call it. And then once we're like done completely with the fight, the EX embargo is done. Meaning I don't care about the EX anymore in terms of mechanics. You can spoil the mechanics to me however the hell you want to when my video is done. But my video is still pogging, so I would say just, you know what I mean? Otherwise, yeah. Alright. Yeah. We fuck around, like I said, we figure it out. We'll see. Also, wait, I gotta make sure I have enough like memory space in my hard drive. Because I don't know if I got like 100. The video's only been like 20 gigs? Oh shit, I'm fucking baller, man. Alright, we got generic markers here, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That being said though, I'm gonna try to use those 3. Even slightly. Alright. What if I stand like right here? What happens? If I stand right here, how big is the cone? Oh, it's a lot wider than it looks like if I don't have the corner. Okay. I was curious. You know, forgiveness. Alright. Oh, this mechanic. But no, Prog is honestly really incredible. I'm just happy to be sold like that major mechanic basically. That's really cool. Because I'm like super curious behind how it operates. But also I don't know because I don't know. Yo, look at us. We're so like unabated by the boss right now. We actually over here Pogger, bro.
Kill them.
Look at this. Okay, wait. This is the mechanic that I actually don't know yet. So. Oh wait, I need this. I need this. But then it's gonna be in, yes? Wait, can I beat it like this and then go in? Oh. Yes, because in laser, yes? Wait. Not in laser. Oh, it's in laser like this. Oh, I thought that the laser happened during the buster. I didn't realize it wasn't until later.
Fear compounds fear.
Okay. Well, good luck because oh my gosh, by the skin of his teeth he lived. Holy yo, it's crazy actually. Okay. I understand mechanically. It was in the laser is not during the hand buster mechanic. So that makes actual sense. Yeah, you gotta bait the hands after you drop it. I didn't realize that at first. So you don't want to immediately go in the corner, I don't think. I think that's bad. So because what I did was I took mine in that corner, I dropped mine here, and I still baited it outward, and it actually like looked at me and then it did the thing. and then I was out of there. Because I was trying to avoid the thing with the laser, but the laser didn't even go off, so I never like paid attention to it. But you can make it face out, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I think it works that way. I tried it because I wanted to go in the numbers in case it was because it was in pairs, so I wanted to not have the hand shoot me as I ran in. So I took it out, and it worked.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will.
And I was
betray.
happy. That makes sense.
You must see. Death is upon you.
What if I just like ran over there and just the lightning? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm lying.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh, actually it goes beyond the ring. Oh, okay. The ring is, I feel like, the perfect lineup position. Okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't look pretty.
Perhaps this. Kill them.
Living. Yo. Oh, and this is where it goes downhill, yeah, because like I can't multi the. You know what? I respect it. But yeah, you okay. Okay. Not bad. There's no shot there's a stupid ass way to mechanic it. That's so stupid. I'm not doing that. No, I mean, I'm gonna say do it the right way. I'm not gonna jank it up now just because of the party finder. I'm not dealing with the stupidity of PF. So, yeah, I don't like it. I have my own strats. If now that I think about it, though, it's brain dead. Why the hell? So. Alright, fuck it. We're not doing that. I'm sorry. That strat is fucking stupid. No actual shot, that's the strat. That is a brain dead way to look at that bullshit. Man, I fucking hate right now. Alright. We ready? Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Getting the hit miss on the thing with the auto. No.
Do not see. Death is upon you. Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh boy.
Fall to ruin.
Holy mackerel.
Perhaps this.
I think I'm getting old if I said that already yet again.
Kill them.
Nice. Wait, you want that? And then it was in, yes?
Well, this
Oh, that means it's gonna be life bars afterwards, yes?
kill them.
Oh, it's life party afterwards. Yo, living. Okay, okay. We got the whole party now. Let's go. That being said, though, this probably hurts like a lot. Alright, now what in the world do we do mechanically here? Oh, snap. Wait, I'm dead. No, I was so close to die. I was hurting like crazy. Okay. Yo, not bad. My commentary is so funny. Can you hear what you're saying? That's good, actually. Oh, last one. I know. The new extreme is fire. This fight is super fire. So I got the squad with me too, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's actually remarkable, so I'm really glad that people are having like fun doing this with me too, you know what I mean? That way there's no pressure, so. Final round. We will see how this goes, you know? But that being said though, thank you guys all for tuning into this. This is actually pretty fun. I like this fight. I think it is super fun.
You are bound by the limits
I
of
couldn't have
flesh.
asked
It
for
will
7
betray
better
you.
homies.
Do not cease. Death is upon you.
But that being said, though, I'm still super curious about how this fight goes. But this is fun.
Drag them to their graves.
That being said, though, I feel like I've lost my special though. Mine has never been here.
There.
What the? I've never had it there, I don't think.
Fall to rule.
Yo, let's go. I just love seeing that we're living and thriving, you know what I mean? It's actually super, super cool.
Kill them.
Poggers? Poggers, hold on. It was, kidding me. Alright, let me see what happened real quick.
Where the sun. Kill them.
Hey, okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Wait, I want to see how to bait this actually. You know what? I really like that thought process actually. That's fire. No, wait! Oh. Alright. Hey, listen, not bad. I like that. That fight is good. Okay. Hey. No, not bad. Alright, last minute thing. Can I get the markers for the fight? Like the PF markers? I'm gonna steal those real quick. Where do I borrow and place them? No? What do you mean no? Slide. These are the markers? There's no fucking way. Ew. Alright, whatever. Alright. Y'all are free to go. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and kind of like yappers. What, you want them? Here. I didn't think that these were the ones, actually. I thought that there was different markers. But I guess it makes sense for the cross mechanic. Alrighty. Respectfully now, kindly... Vamos, you know? Yeah. Yo, that mechanic, yeah, that fight's fun. I like that fight a lot, actually. The music in here is giving Nightmare Before Christmas vibes, and I'm here for it. Funny though, I have funny things to admit. I haven't played X4. You didn't do Zillennia? Brother, go tackle some Zillennia, bro. I looked at OCE, and they did It's Similar to Us, but it won't change. Oh, really? I don't know who in their goddamn mind thought it was logical to do like a freaking swappy thingy with the sacrifice. That's fucking stupid, bro. Mechanically, that's so dumb. The way that we were doing it is super stupid easy. The only people that gotta move are the melees. So just do TMRH or TMHR, and then it's just the people that are in the back, they'll move, and the people in the front, you either slide and that's this. Yo, it's so easy, dog. I don't know how that's such a complicated mechanic. I fucking hate people that don't know how to mechanics, man. Freaking. So yeah. but it's okay. I've been mad lazy to do that. Low key, I've been off on 14. That's fine though. Okay, okay, not bad. So, the DPS movement supports stay. What the fuck does that mean? DPS move support stay? Is there like a raid plan for this? The only one being is tanks? I'm going to look at the raid plan. That sounds so fucking stupid. So, bro, so you remember when I said I was mad yesterday when progging? That was the solution? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds so dumb. I don't understand why they're not doing it the... Oh, wow, she really had the raid plan like on deck. Holy shit. Who the hell is... Alright, first of all... Okay, we got the first problem. Yo, it's made by something from Crystal. GG's, you know what I'm saying? Remember your colors. Okay. Oh, they don't invuln the bullshit with the wave? Well, no. Melee north? No. Okay, the way that they do the Fear of Death is stupid, but okay. That's so stupid. This is so stupid. Fuck no, I'm not doing this strat. Because literally downtime. Also, you don't even gotta do it that way because you can just sit in the front regardless. Huh? Yeah, I'm not doing this. What if melee are north? How big of a take, mister? You still baited north. They gotta just fuck off. It doesn't matter. But I mean, oh, you mean with the part afterwards? I don't know yet. I'm not there yet. Hold on, let me see. I genuinely hate the fact that they do melee front. I think that's so stupid. Phase 2? What do you mean the boss is north? The boss's hitbox is not small enough that the melee can't sit in like row 2 and still miss the attacks. You can literally do something like this and fit 4 melees on that one side, and even though it's like a little tight, it's not scary enough because even Sanic had enough space or time to move away. If the hand was cleaving, if the hand was here and it's gonna cleave him going to the left, he actually could have ducked in, and he actually ducked in and dodged it. I watched him do it. It was fire actually. So auto mod, you can fuck off. I'll allow it. So. And also, if light is left and dark is right, and you want to put the 4 DPS in the corner, in the margin like this, if the hands 1, 2, and 3 are cleaving the right side, the tanks have to go back here, and that is downtime for any tank. It doesn't matter. Not even Paladin deals with that correctly. So mechanically doing it that way is stupid. If anything, you can just put the tank in the corner like this, and then put the other tank right here, and then they get the vuln up, but they still just chill. The damage hurts, but it doesn't matter, because you got healers for that. But the way how they're doing it in PF, that strat is stupid. So, no offense to the person who made it. I'm just telling you right now, there's a brain-dead way to do the mechanic. You literally just have, like, healer 1, right? And then the caster, or range 1, because it's usually dancer, right? You have dancers, And then you put the tank here. You put the tank in the corner, right? I go to the corner, if I can put it down. And then you have the melee one there. They max melee uptime. It's really easy to see. I already saw it with my own 2 eyes. And then you put the other tank is there. And then whichever melee that has to slide over just literally sits right there. And then the other 2 people over there, they can stand wherever the hell they want. It could be the caster and the other healer. It doesn't matter. The only thing that changes is 1 and B. And then, because you have Light Party 1 like this, Light Party 2 over there, then just slide over to the right to the left side. You can even slide past the marker and then adjust accordingly, and you still have like mad easy. And then the other people that are fucking the range can just literally stand wherever the hell they want to. It doesn't matter. So I don't know why the hell they're making like a fucking tank like sacrifice damage thing. We're not doing that no more. This is Dawnshred. This isn't fucking this isn't like Shadowbringers or Stormblood for that matter. I'm not doing that mechanic in the PF if that's what they're doing. No bullshit to my name. Railsin is uptime strat? It's not even uptime strat. There's no fucking shot. That's just how it's supposed to be done. I really hope we're not actually calling it uptime. A streamer strat? That's cringe because I didn't even think about that as like a uptime thing. I just thought it made a hell of a lot more sense because when me and Met pulled, it's called uptime. I fucking hate the community, dude. That's stupid. That's not uptime. That's standard. There's no shot that that's like an uptime strat. That's the way that it's supposed to be done. The boss's hitbox literally incites you to be able to do it that way. Because I guarantee you, the duration of the circle, the black circle in the middle of the arena is the hit. So I can actually just squeeze just enough. And then like worst case scenario, if I gotta like GCD out, I can just GCD out. But I'm guaranteeing you that they don't have to even do that. You can literally park right, where is it? Wherever that it is, I can park right here, and I'm not gonna get clipped by the person in the corner. And also it doesn't even matter because like you really don't. It does not matter. It really doesn't. There's no shot that that's being called uptime. Like this is why if I had the whiteboard, I would have just made my own thingy for it. So, because you know why though? It's not good mentality. It doesn't matter what kind of content. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what kind of content we're doing. There should never be a downtime strat unless the fight instinctively has downtime. I guarantee you, no tank is gonna ever want to do downtime. Not a single tank. They're not supposed to. It's incentivized that like the tanks have to learn how to uptime. So like, there's no shot actually. I'll be super pissed if I see like an actual like uptime strat. Because again, like that kid made up that video, and I guarantee you, if Hector makes a video and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is called like this strat where the tanks are like, whatever," yeah, we're not doing that. You can also just, like I said, I could be a tank and I can go to dark side. I'll just use like my rampart, and then I'm sitting there chilling. Don't care about the I don't care about the dark either way. I'm getting a vuln up, not like a magic vuln, but to like it's like an auto killing. I take like some damage, but it does nothing. So. It's not a strat thing if the tanks are downtiming and the melees are uptiming, because the caster in the range should not be uptiming. I mean, even if it's like a red mage, like no, it's doing like a 1 minute thing, so there's no shot. Like that's dumb. So no offense, but like yeah. So, did Sessiion just crash out over a mechanic that came out yesterday? Yes. Also, like not really though. I don't really care. But yeah, you see, so like, you see this right here? Hold up, this is what I just got sent, brother. See this? Even this is dumb. Because this is also dumb because it doesn't account for the melee doesn't the off tank gets no uptime during this. This is also not smart. This is something else, brother. I don't have a clue. But this is also very dumb. You don't gotta this way is also not good either. There should never be any melee type job behind the third hand. Not a single one. Not even if it's just one. If I was a paladin off tank in this position, I would be pissed. So yeah. I'm gonna need to yo, I'm gonna make a raid plan. I'm gonna post my own bullshit, dog. Surely you just have the range or heals take the dark side, right? Surely. But for some reason, in 2 different strategies incorporated by the Party Finder, newsflash, they don't do either one. Oh, this is Oceana? Yeah, this is still not smart. I don't care. Take that slide and change, put that tank to the front, and nails in the tank, and then healing the spot. That's why I'm excited. Yo, your static is smarter than the Party Finder, so GG, Sucky. Fuck yeah. The tanks being in the front are in the front the whole time. Why the hell would they ever go to the back? They never ever go to the back of in the entire fight. Like, no bullshit. The entire fight, I'm literally in the first row of tiles. I'm never in the back tiles for no reason. Unless I want to. Otherwise, I'm never in the front. So, that shit is like, super dumb. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna have to go look up something real quick. And then I gotta close my video. 1 second. Yeah, fuck no, dude. Don't care. That strategy's ass. The person who made it the freaking guide's a caster player. Of course they don't give a shit about the thing. Like, that's not smart thinking. So, that's why it's always, like, logical to keep in mind how the job's uptime shit. That's, like, really dumb. Alright, anyways. Listen, this fight is super fire. I cannot wait to continue progging it and finding out what fresh pain awaits us in PF and all the vibes. I mean, so you know, listen, man, good fight. That's all I'll say. We clear with whatever's current replan's out though. Again, I wish I can clear the fight and I could just make like a video guide and like a replan guide. I think I'm kind of down to do that though. It's funny because I already saw people complaining about the fight being like easy, and I'm like, yo, the fight doesn't really. Who cares about the fight being easy or not? The fight's fun. That's what matters. But it's not gonna be fun if I gotta look at like a fucking blah blah blah. Where's or I will self-destruct. Hold on, bro. Let me go look at what the hell it looks like over in Ether. Now I'm curious. Cause look, I don't care about the person who made the video guide or the raid plan guide, but that guide is fucking ass. If it has tanks downtiming. I'm gonna go to Ether. I mean, I would like to end it off with PvP and not like a crash out of me talking about how much I hate the Party Finder strat. That being said, though, my video has officially concluded in terms of the trial. So, PSA, mechanically, and the whole fight, I don't care no more. So, you can spoil me with the fight however you want to. However, there's other people that probably don't want to know, so I would like, shh. However, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I already know what there is in the I already know what the I looked at the raid plan, so I know what we're gonna do after Grand Cross, etc. Well, at least sort of. So, but yeah. I forgot that I have like the music playing in it. It's always funny to me how you like in Jesse pronounce ether because I always pronounce it aether. It's not aether, but I mean, yo, two tango, you know? Yo, tomato. This is the melee uptime one. Please, God, be like a good one. Blue shockwave, invuln or swap. Okay, wait, so far so good. Okay. Cold, okay. I mean, sure. This is still stupid. Kinda. How you pronounce Aegis? I mean, it kind of depends, actually. I kind of go back and forth. It's either Aegis or Aegis. Or Aegis, yeah. That being said, though, if it's by itself, I think it's Aegis. But if I say it with a word next to it, like Aegis slash, I say Aegis. So, that's how you view ether. Okay, yeah. The word by itself in my mind is like E, but I think if it depends, I think it just depends on the pronunciation. Also, like certain pronunciations also are like literally said by the player by the characters in the game. They say ether. They don't say aether. They're like, oh my god, the thing is like a freaking amount of ether. So it's like, okay, cool, it's ether. It's one of those words where like it's like gray, and the spelling is whatever you make the spelling out to be. Not like the spelling is based off like a there's not a correct way to say it. There's just more than one way to say it, which would piss off somebody. So, like however you say it, it's fine. Ooh. So, like I'm not gonna come after anybody's neck for saying it, however they say it. I need these for orange scripts, so GG's. Oh wait, there's different patterns for the Mental Mori pattern thingy? Okay, wait. Thank God though that I will do that strat, even though I don't like being not in the front. Like, I think being not in the front as a tank is still stupid, but I'm not complaining. It doesn't bother me as much. It just puts the melees in the front and the range in the back. Yeah, that's actually, that's cool. Ooh, the fight looks like it gets more complicated after the first phase. Going back to the strat where it was always just the tanks on the dark side and the rest on the light side. That was Weekend yesterday. That's what they were showing me, and I said that strat was fucking garbage because it's not even like a it's like a quote unquote PS strat, but it's also not. So here, there's an AQB. What the hell's AQB strat? ZQ is the bad one. R9 is the better one. Just FYI. Oh god, they're doing the ZQ strat. Bullshit. God, I hate the PF, man. ZQ is bad. R9 is good. So after raidplan.io plan slash, when it says plan slash, if it's ZQ, that's the bad strat. That's the freaking dark light stupid plan. And then if it's R9, then that's the good one. And unfortunately, I don't see a single person. Tanks on dark side from Memento is cringe. Change the video? Brother, we're gonna have to make a video then. I'm about to make a video tonight. Hey, yo. There's a fucking XO. What the hell's XO? I mean, hey, yo. Yo, I mean, I'm sorry. Did we just catch you in 12K? Yo, take a picture. We were just with this person. Looks like somebody who's a friend of ours doesn't give a shit about melee or tank uptime. Yo, Spooky, you got some questions? Yo, what's up? You coming back? Not with that strat. That strat is fucking ass. Pick the better one. Change that strat. That strat's ass. There's so many fucking raid plans yet again. Party Finder is so uber cringe for this, man. Yo, there's 3 raid plans and a video. Why do we got 4 of them? Disgusting, man. I hate Party Finder. You can't change PF? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You do it with a video, not with like a raid plan thing. That's the truth. You gotta make like an edited raid. Yeah, you gotta make a edited video. Hi guys, and welcome to a Hector Lecture guide on the fight. This thing is blah blah blah. First off, you're gonna want this. Then you're gonna want that. And then we're doing this strat. And then here's how the fight starts. The tank will go to the northwest side and just pop their invuln, use it at the end of the cast. Yo, that's what the fuck it is. And then guess what? Everyone's like, Hector the Savior! And then, yo, that's it. Every raid plan is insignificant. Insignificant instantaneously when there's a fucking video guide made by Hector Lecter. Hell no. Like, what the fuck we mean? That strategy is Yo, that ZQ shred is dog shit. If I'm listen, now here's a problem though, because I'm biased. However, I'm still gonna be mad about it. If I was playing as a melee and we're doing ZQ, then yeah, I don't care because I'm guaranteed my melee uptime. But my tank heart understands that there's somebody back there that gotta either throw a unmend or like a lightning shot, and they're gonna be mad about it. Afro literally posted it. I looked at the one that Afro did. It's what we were doing, and it's also smarter. The only difference is that the melee and the tank swaps, which is like fine, but the here's another one. Yo, so we got ZQ R9 X0, and now we got DV. What the fuck is this? Yo, there's 4 raid plans. It's got okay. It uses ZQ, but it has melee uptime. Exos P2. I don't care. I care about phase 1. The one that Relic just posted is better. I didn't even look at the other thing or whatever. Just use the one that Relic just posted. That is the superior one. That better than that. Delete ZQ. XO is better. Don't think, just join. I gotta do MSQ with this character. I didn't do MSQ yet. That being said, though, I can just get the cutscenes, but like I have to do MSQ. So, I literally I haven't even started with the character yet. Yeah, you see, I'm still doing. I still gotta finish Recollection. I gotta finish like phase 2. Go grab the other character. I'm not doing Extreme anymore. I'll do that shit tomorrow. I don't care about the blah blah blah. I think I'm just more annoyed that, like, unless y'all asking me because y'all want me to do it with y'all or something, which, like, there's an oh, I mean, whatever. As long as they're, oh man, I hate that there's a thing called uptime. Uptime is so stupid. There's never a mechanic in the fights of the game that instinctively require uptime. There's not a single fight in this expansion so far that uptime is like a situation. Every single fight that's been designed so far has literally had instinctual and blatantly obvious uptime. Not a single trial or a single raid. Not a single one has had they've all had blatant uptime. The party finder is just not good enough at the game to actually do the content without uptime in mind. And that's really annoying, actually. Because, like, no. Even that fight doesn't have, like, forced downtime. You can actually do it intelligently, but, like, people just freaking don't. Stupid. I mean, that one requires more brain power, though, but you can still uptime that entire fight. That fight is full uptime. The new one has full uptime. Guaranteed, don't even gotta think about it. Yes. It's forced downtime, but yes. And it's also forced, but still yes. Yo, there's no fight in this game that has has impossible melee uptime. Not a single fight. And even like thinking about the way how to mechanically execute it requires no brain power. Not even with the current rates here, because 5 has no. It doesn't have impossible downtime. Neither does M6. People will say M6 does, but I prove everyone wrong. So GG's. M7 doesn't either. And then neither does M8. There's no forced melee downtime. It's impossible. Every single fight has actual instinctive melee uptime. I'm pretty sure the hitboxing thing, size decrease, is an intentional functionality by the dev team to ensure that the melees can, if they can work on it and figure it out, they can get uptime. They would never force that on a melee to not be able to get uptime if it was like an actual quote-unquote problem. There's no shot that they do that. That would piss off so many players. Because there's no melee uptime thing that required like a lot of brain power. If I figured out melee uptime during like a blind proc thing, then there's no shot. So, there you go. That being said though, I'm gonna smack out some PvP. I gotta vent. No, I'm actually not. I'm chilling. I can't wait for everyone to bitch and moan about how impossible the fight is. Back, what did I miss? I just crashed out over Party Finder again for like the 40th time. We just did the new extreme trial, so you know, if you just joined in now and you weren't here prior, you missed it. Which is good because that way spoilers, you know what I mean? However, I just got given 4 different raid guides and found a 5th one on how to mechanically do the fight. And like, dog, it's crazy actually. So yeah, a regular day of the week. True. Yeah. You know what? I'm starting to hate the idea though that people are fighting over the urge of mechanically fighting first for first place with the raid plan in mind. Because if you put a raid plan thing up, then your name isn't in the video. Notice how the person's first slide is like, yo, credit by me, as if like they want the goddamn attention. But like, yo, PF doesn't put their name up nowhere. Have you noticed that? Anytime a raid plan gets put up, if the credit's in the front, that person's looking for clout. No, there's no shot. Don't use any bullshit. Yo, weave that person's guide out. That shit's fucking trash. Guess what? Yeah, I don't care. Found another one? No! I said I don't care. I don't want another. Go ahead, link it. Let me look at it. In a farm party? Go ahead. Let me see it. While I mental check myself into a facility over the situation. Why are there 5, 6 different raid plans? Yo, the cloud chasing is a bunch of ass, dude. GR, lovely. MT invuls in the corner, okay. Bait of death, okay. So far so good. Cold grip, okay. So far so good. Memento Mori, tanks melee range by the white wing. Here we go to purple. Okay. They still put the melees in the fucking front. But whatever. See, because the tanks are in the front everywhere else, but they're not in the front during the uptime section. Stupid. OT invuln, so we're going to Grand Cross. Yeah, cool. Guess what? I'll take this one. That's a good one too. But I mean, still, there's too fucking many. That GR is officially the best one. That's it. GG's. Healers being on the same side makes mad sense because you literally have that one's actually that one's more brain dead than any other one that I even expected it to be. That's it. GG's. Yeah, I'll take it. That one's the most brain dead actually. I'm doing GR in PF. No bullshit. Because it's really easy. Healers look for dark, everyone else goes to light, and it requires no thinking. So, I fuck with that heavy. That's actually super easy. Like, I can easily clear that fight as a healer if I had no idea where to go. Look at that raid plan, and then I know where to go. For the first part, at least. Yeah, GG. Everyone knows just to wait for this one true Hector. Yo, hot conversation. That's even if he makes a guide. I don't even know if Hector's even gonna make a guide at this point. I think that his I think he may have gotten like chewed out from the way that the what he got with like Zelenia and Sphene, that people were kind of like, you know. Now I don't like disagree though. I think that if Hector's going to be the Bible in terms of mechanical PF shit, then I'm cool with it, because what he has to just do, though, is pick the one video, make one video, not multiplicatively strat up, even if people watch his shit internationally, because that's what people do. People listen to his strats worldwide. He's known in EU also, which is cool. You know, man's over here international. But that being said, though, he should just literally be like, hey, NA players do this, EU players do this, otherwise, yo, or JP players do that, otherwise, yo, you're doing that, nothing else. Take every strat and throw the shit out. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, progress. So, glory be to his name, the unifier of PF. He's actually... He was, and then he kind of became... He, like, lived long enough to see himself become the villain. You know, Dark Knight. But yeah. Because... People gave him a lot of flack for his thingy with the previous like trial, and then actually previous 2 trials and the raid tier, which makes no sense because it's like, you wanna know how bad it is? Is when players that are like trying to raid an M7 are like, oh, does NA do the EU strat? Yeah, totally. That's exactly what happens. American players definitely use the European strat because, like, yo, we're so European. Alright, bro. No, I didn't get my hit off the pain. Wait, I'm fucking dead, brother. Bye. I almost got killed. That's scary. I really saw that though in PF though, in bullshit. Somebody was like, yeah, are we doing fucking what was the EU's name? Not Toxic. Or not Billy. The other one. Are we doing that strat? It's like, what? No? It literally says Toxic. Oh. But like EU does this one. So? Fixed. Oh, it's fixed. Thank you. That's what it's called. Yeah. They're like, yeah, are we doing fixed seeds? That one looks more brain dead. And it's like, bitch, we're not in Europe, so hell no. And they were like, well, I'm studying fixed. And it's like, well, welcome to not the strat that uses fixed. And then guess what? I don't even know where they went. But chances are, they probably didn't clear. Because no one in NA does fixed. Unless you're literally from Europe. Which is surprisingly what the case scenario is. However, as far as I'm aware, the only people that do European strats are people that look at Tayson's guides for Ulu. That's the only thing. No one does EU strats in NA unless you literally look at like a Tayson ultimate guide, which hilariously enough happens more often than yeah. So yeah, crazy though. Don't hit me. I'll kill you. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I got the cheat-10, you know what I mean? What's up? Alright. Anywho. Yo, the trial's cool, man. Here's the problem. I feel like a lot of people were burnt out from the idea behind how Zillennia was done with the EX in mind, because, like, doing Zillennia EX is really annoying simply just because the brain dead strat exists. It's the worst strat I've ever seen in my... honestly, like, I would much prefer that they just nerf that mechanic for the party finder and force them to do it the way that it was supposed to be done. I really hope that they do that, because then people won't sit there and be like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Yo, where's my LB? No? I kind of hope that they yo, listen, they're like, hey, look, your brain dead's linear strat, yeah, we deleting that because that was not intended, and so yeah, geez. And then we just get like a whole new strat, and then it's like, yeah, this is the Hector Lecter normal strat, and then people are like, oh my gosh, like the announcer from the radio game. I'm not gonna LB you because that's a waste of my LB. That being said though, never mind. I thought that he was gonna die. I can't believe he lived. Oh, also, random side note, the weapons are fire. If you haven't had a chance to take a look at them, highly recommend you check the weapons. They're super cool. I'm also under the impression that, okay, wait, let me think. We're at Dawn Show Finale, right? They might be able to make an ultimate, considering how much content there is now. Not gonna lie to you. Bro, I hate Brain Dead EX2 so much. I take more of my concentration to do Brain Dead. Yeah, trust me, me too. I know. That's why I don't do Zillennia no more. I don't do Zillennia unless I'm with like 7 homies, and even they also like are getting tired of trying to adjust to the way that PF used to mechanic that fight, because, like I said, it was such an ass. That fight is unfortunately so goddamn good, and it hurts to think that it's done poorly by PF. That fight is mad good. Oh, it's such a good fight. So it hurts to think that like they made it like it's like a stupid way to do it. Because like it really shouldn't be done that way. But listen, I gotta advocate for the people. But also, I want to be able to like also express my frustrations when I'm trying to warn people as frequently as I possibly can that this game is going to get harder as the expansion progresses. I literally can't explain that any further. Like, yo, it's literally gonna get harder as the expansion progresses. So if we keep on trying to do these stupid ass strats that don't involve uptime naturally, then yo, like we are SOL, bro. We are super fucking SOL. Because watch, some casual kid is gonna come up with like a freaking who doesn't ever ultimate, thinks that like, oh my god, it's Hades, my favorite boss fight in the entire game. I'm gonna come up with a strat for it because I love that fight, and then he comes up with a downtime fucking trio for the when it's like a full uptime, and comes up with like a downtime version during a mechanic, and it's like, why the hell would we do this? And then guess what? That gives me a bunch of shit for it, and that's gonna suck. So now that being said, though, if, and I'm gonna say if with a big ass like a question mark, if for some reason the whole like melee front tank second row thing works because there's like an actual impossibility for the marker thing with the party, then y'all can keep that one, and I won't sit there and whatever. But that being said, though, oh, look at me blueing, bro! Look at the blue. Yeah, I understand. But yeah. I want to go back and go do Zlenia, bro. I love that fucking trial. That was super cool. I like the fight mechanically. It's super fun. It's like a vibe, actually. And so fingers crossed that we can go back and go do it. I want to farm the wings at some point. Because we did all that, like, Shadowbringers and Endwalker farming, that I'm trying to go get wings. So... Also, I hate the skipped loon shit, the 6 strat. That's so stupid. Oh, not skip, sorry. The LB3 cheese. That... I hate LB3 cheese. I'll never use it. That's why I stopped playing tank in that fight. No bullshit. If we do it legit, I'll play tank. But if we don't do it legit, I'm not playing tank. Unless we can guarantee skip. If we can skip the mechanic, I'll play tank. Otherwise, like, I'll play melee. Or caster. Zero rings and Dawn Trail? Don't worry, me too. I haven't acquired a wing either, so you're no worries, no worries. I understand the pain. You horse his ass. I tried to spot him. I couldn't press my my button. Do I have a... No, I don't. But I do have LB. But... Were there any annoying strats in Endwalker trials? Because those trials were also really easy compared to the ones in Dawn Trail. And I don't think any of those had like a thing either. What do we get? We got Zodi, no. Heidi, no. End, no. Barbie. Ruby, no. I don't know EX2, but I know all the others. So I definitely want to mount farm that EX2 Joker one up. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like I said, I think it's really... You don't even gotta know EX2. Like, you can kind of like use your eyes and then just pay attention, and then you'll figure it out. Like EX2 is not by any means like a hard fight, but it's also not like a sit there brain dead and do nothing situation. You know what I mean? There was a Healer Cheese strat of rescue with the black hole. Huh? Healer Cheese strat of rescue with the black hole. Oh, with Zeromus? I'm not entirely aware of that. Oh, so you think that you can fucking turn me into a fucking thingy and then just walk away? Yo, stay in school, girl. What's poppin'? Yeah, stay your ass away. Fucking. You should get the dress on though? Nope. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I fucking dare you. Yo, hit me again. I dare you. Cast. Cast a glare. Cast a glare. Yeah, I fucking think so. Stinky. Give me salmon sushi, says the green cat. Walk. Anyways. Zeromus had like a cheese thing, but it wasn't like an LB thing. If it's a rescue thing, it's like whatever. I don't care about a rescue thing. I care more about like a LB thing. Like if I gotta use an LB to skip a mechanic in its entirety, then like that's fucking whack. But if it's just like instinctual, then like yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Okay. Because it doesn't sacrifice the mechanic. I like when the mechanic is required to be done, regardless of if it requires uptime or not. The uptime thing is like it's insignificant to me if it requires you to actually think with your brain on how to uptime. But if you don't gotta think, then again, if the value of the fight decreases as a result of that, I'm not enjoying it. That's why I hated what was it, P6? That fight was abysmal in Party Finder because people just you know why though? Because it created negligence. People would not figure out mechanically how to do the mechanic. They just expect LB3 and P6. It was really freaking stupid. So because like some people actually want to like learn mechanics and like do the mechanics. So I get that there's like a oh yeah, like why do it the right way when you can just do it like the who gives a fuck way? Like for sure, I get that. But I'm not one of those people. Like I want to actually like mechanically figure it out. That's why whenever I did P6, you know, I was a huge jerk about it. I was like, oh, you want an LB3? You're pressing it because I'm not pressing LB3. I know how to do the mechanic. And they were like, well, I know how to. I think I can do it. Oh, you think? Okay, so then like, where you go? Oh, I don't know. Okay, cool. You're pressing the button. Bye. So yeah, they could have stolen Red's S. I didn't even realize what happened that match, but I'm content. Turn 2 in Rage Chat told me all I need to know about PF. Turn 2 in Rage. Wait, turn 2. Is this for which fight? Was it with for P6? Because if you're talking about P6, then like yeah. Even the harvests in P7 were like a little annoying, but it was not like a bad thing. It was smart to have it use like tank stuff, but like again, I don't enjoy using my invuln for the sake of like a sacrificial blah blah blah. I think that's like really boring. Binding coil. Oh, adds. Okay, you're literally talking about like literal binding binding too. Yeah, I mean, it was whatever to me too. I didn't really care, but I understood. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mind it. It didn't bother me. I was a lot more heckled by the I was more heckled by the turn 5 strat. Turn 5 strat was not my favorite. I didn't enjoy it, honestly. The one when you like you duck in the corner for the twister shot or the twin dive, because there's like a more appropriate way to like actually do it, but people don't do it because it's random and it's hard to do actually. So do you not like tanks using an invuln to invalidate a mechanic? 1000%. Fuck no, I hate that. That's why I hate Sphene. Yeah, the dive bomb mechanic, yeah. Sphene's whack as shit for that. Same thing. Sphene, the problem though is that Sphene was an oversight from the dev team. But my thing is that like if I was working at the in terms of the battle content, if I was working in the battle content, and it was discovered that you can do that, I would have patched that if I was working on the content. Like if I helped design Sphene and people were like, oh, you can just use the invuln on the tanks and then like you don't fucking care, I would have patched that. Because I hate that they do that way. Because what you're supposed to do with Sphene is the melee, whichever one's the melee is going to get the first tethers, and then the person with the stack marker is never on like a melee or something like that, and then whichever one of the tether people gets hit with the cone, they get the stack next. So you're supposed to swap that. But what you do is you have the tanks just pick up the both of them, and then they just both pop invuln, and then it completely invalidates the mechanic because it's supposed to be 4 sets of cones. So each person, like roll wise, is supposed to get one, but they don't do that because it's just whatever that it is. You completely skip the ice mechanic in Fiend by just letting the tanks do stupid shit. It's fucking dumb. So, even in top, I don't like the way that they do phase 1 in top, because although there's the option of doing it the other way around, which is like fine, but again, they never, regardless of how you do the mechanic in top, there's a cheese involved with the tank stuff, and I don't like that. So in phase 1, there's like a part where, here, I'll actually give you like a diagram. Here, actually, I'll show you the fight. Unrestricted. Raid. Whoops. I love this fight. Alright. So what happens is, right? There's gonna be somebody that stands here, like here, here, and here, right? They're gonna be under the boss's hitbox. That hitbox is mad tiny though. Ignore that, right? And then that leaves like the tanks. So the people that are here in the 6 markers, each of them get hit 1 time at some point in sets of 3. So 3 random people amongst these 6 get shot with like a thing, and then the other 3 get shot with the thing afterwards, right? Which is cool. But the tanks just go to the north, and they stand on top of each other, and they just invuln. But the cones that come at the tanks are a lot wider, so they're supposed to stand something like here and here, so they don't shoot each other, but they use their mitigation for it. Right? So it's like, it's cool that you do like a big split thing, and that way you mechanically handle it, and the healers would heal in between each shot, like theoretically. But Party Finder didn't do that even with day 1. They were like, yo, just put these 2 motherfuckers in the middle and just have them both pop the invuln, and then they don't care. But then they go into phase 2, and then they use their mitigation. Because then in phase 2, you're gonna fight like male and then female, and then they gotta target the top 2 aggroed players with their busters right after. So what you're supposed to do is again have off tank is over here, takes female, and then main tank is over here and takes male buster, and then they use their mitigation again to like take it. But if you were to do the split strat with phase 1, then they just pick a random tank, and then they just take both of the busters, and then the off tank just doesn't do shit. Or if you do it the way we normally do it in phase 1, where both tanks are together and they take the buster, then in phase 2 they take their own busters. So what I would want is a situation where in phase 1 you're taking your busters away from each other, and then in phase 2 you're taking your busters with the with them in mind, because I think that's intentionally how it was supposed to be done. But because invuln is so strong, you just don't give a crap, which unfortunately like kind of sucks. So yeah, that's how, I mean, that's top. So sometimes like I almost wish they just like delete the invuln button. Mechanics would be so much more trickier for tanks if there weren't like an invuln involved. Some invulns are really annoying in how they operate. So also some of the invulns just break certain mechanics without even like a thought process to it, especially if you're playing either Gunbreaker, Paladin, or Warrior. Dark Knight kind of like whatever's, but like yeah, because the reason why is like Warriors is 4 minutes long, so if you want to just say like I don't care and then you pop that button, yo, you gotta wait 2 more burst windows, and then all of a sudden you get your shit back and you don't care. Or if you want to be like a Gunbreaker or like a Paladin, you press that button and then you take 0 damage. And in a prime example with Seiryu, the new Unreal trial, you can do this trial, and then basically if you decide to invuln the buster, it's a reflected buster. So the reflect buster literally is how much damage you take is how much damage comes out afterwards. Because it's kind of like, well, not really, but yeah, there's a tank buster, and then how much damage you take gets reflected, and he does like an AoE counter follow-up. So if the tank takes little damage, the AoE follow-up does little damage. But if the tank takes too much damage, then the party AoE dies because it's too much damage. So Warrior and Dark Knight, for example, can't take that buster because they take pure damage. But a Gunbreaker or a Paladin can take that buster, and it does literally 0. So the AoE does like 5. Like literally 5 damage, like singular digit 5 damage. It's ridiculous. So what you're supposed to do is the marker gets put on the main tank, the off tank evokes the follow-up, and then when it goes away, they gotta take it back because the follow-up on the person with the thingy is like a I think it's like a vuln up or something, so they can't take the damage again. So, but like I said, it's weird. Anyways, mechanically, shit's weird. So yeah, that's my thoughts though. That MPS strat is called Sauce's RP. What? What, the EX5 strat? I mean, like, or whatever. I haven't gone into PF yet enough to even like think about it. I'll probably pick the smart strat out of the 7 that exists, and then I will like use that one. The Chad Mountain Fire being longer than tank invulns. I mean, I like that though. That's why it was cool, because you weren't supposed to invuln that. It's too gimmicky for the player base to figure out how long they got it. Because if I was like a Gunbreaker and I sat in the Mountain Fire for 10 seconds worth of tank busters, the reaction time for the other tank to go in and do the same thing is too difficult, because player base, that it just made no sense to do it that way. You just simply swap back and forth. It just logically made more sense you swap, which I enjoyed. So if I had to use my invuln for that, I would have crashed out like a little bit. Because it's like, man, this cool ass. Because imagine being a tank where you want to eat that buster. You're like, yo, hit me in my face with the buster. But then the strategy is like, actually, we won't, because like you don't gotta fucking deal with it. Yo, that'd be so infuriating. Because some people like to just feel something when they get hit with certain mechanics. Like, yo, that mechanic is mad cool. The epicness of that buster is mad fire. No pun intended. So like, imagine that you were allowed or given an opportunity to mechanically handle something that's really, really, really freaking cool, but then a strategy says, actually, no, I don't think you will. And yo, you gotta just deal. That shit is so ass. So I'd be super like annoyed by it. So like, yeah, the Wild Charges also is really cool. Like mechanically, the way how the fight operates is really, really cool. Like, that's why, like, look, if they get rid of busters tomorrow and they just give me extra mitigation, they can give me like a second 2-minute mitigation thingy, I would be content, and they were stackable. I would rather take 2 40% than have an invuln button. Hi Squinting. Hi Squint, how are you? Good evening, good evening. Sorry, we're kind of like, I'm like rage yapping. Not really angry though. Like, I'm not mad. I am annoyed though. So yeah. But only because of what I discovered after doing the Extreme Trial. The Extreme Trial is amazing, but Party Finder, how are you? I'm good, honestly. The stream's been incredible. We had like a lot of fun doing the Extreme Trial. I have Juno unlocked, yes. Yo, does anybody want to go do Sandoria? You know? No, I'm part. Oh, or Unreal. I'm kind of opposed. I'm not opposed. I've not done Juno yet. You can do the first one? Or, I mean, man, I love Juno. So, because yeah, I mean, I love all the content. This game's content is so much fun, dude. It's only being ruined by people. Oh, not the new one. Okay. You did the first one. Okay. I'll like, oh my gosh, I can imagine actually. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I like understood the assignment. Okay. Yeah, I think SE should simply make cooler tank busters. I don't even think we need cooler tank busters. I think there just needs to be a differentiation between how tanks use their mitigations, because here's my thought process, honestly. here's what I think. I think they need to do less tank busters and just more tank shit. To provide like a prime example, very simple, because I think it just makes logical sense for a support system to be incorporated where if a buster, there should just be busters. There should just be busters. There should be something called like a buster where it targets a healer. The healer has to do tank movement and go away from the party and take their shit. But if they eat the attack raw, they die. So what tanks could do is give that person the mitigation, and then they get to live as a result. That way, it's not just about me pressing all my shit and then eating like 10%. It should be like heavily implied that like if the healer gets targeted with an attack and they get 0 mit, they take like double the damage. But if you mit that person, you know, throw like a reprisal out there, maybe they give them something like a shield, you give them Heart of Stone, then they take like 95%. Some crazy shit. I would be cool with that. But you know what I mean? Because I don't think they need to make it the tank engagement is lackluster because the only time that they use mitigation is either for the entire party or just for themselves. There's no in between. So if there was a mechanic that let them figure out a way to like target like a person with the thing, yo, that'd be super sick. Yeah, I mean, I'd be super happy about that. Oh, let me also turn on the redeems back on.
Hello there.
So, Tomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're a G for greatness. I like that. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're kind of just like yapping. I'll just endure if you want to wait like 6 minutes. I'll be at the work stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I mean, sure. I'm just kind of figuring out like where should we go, because I would like to do it with I'll probably do it again later on this week. So oh shoot. Yeah, if folks are able to come to Sargatanas on Ether, I feel like it's open now at this point. I'm down to go do the new I haven't done it with this character, and I mean, I won't spoil anything, but also like the fights are super fun, so I'm down to go to Sandoria and do it. Sure. We can like meet up on Gridania and like hang out until then. Actually, yeah. That's kind of why I like wild charges too. You gotta have the tank in the front to pick the party. Yeah, you know, I think that's really cool. But also, I think that at the same time, yeah, for sure. Here, I'll put up on a I'll put up a private party finder. Like, F it. I'll just put up a private. The party password is 3, so 0003. Here, I'll even do no, I'll just do this. That way I don't confuse people. Yeah, I'll just put it up. There's a private party finder. Password is 0003. Anybody who wants to come in, I don't care. We're on Ether. Like, fuck it, I don't care. You're not gonna. I think that it's easy to go to Genova and Ferry. I don't think it's actually like have a hard time teleporting over to Ether. I think it's actually really easy now. I'm assuming that there's not like a super crazy like lockdown anymore. It's like midnight, so. Oh, let me see. Let me update the patch real, not the patch, the title real quick. What are you doing? I'm doing Juno. Not Juno, sorry, Sandoria. There's community homies who haven't done it yet. So, I mean, you know, we're gonna go hang out and do some content now. But that being said, I'm gonna update my title because we're done with the EX6. But let me spoiler warning. We doing content. There you go. What's the password? Oh, just 00 here. Bum. There you go. I'll just type it in the chat. That makes more sense actually. Yeah. I wanted to mess around with the die a little bit, but Seiryuu? I'm down. I mean, I'll take a vote. I mean, whichever people want to do. I mean, I don't mind doing Seiryuu either, because I cleared it with this character once, but I gotta do my retail. But I'm happy to go back and do it also. I mean, I don't have a preference. I enjoyed both. Seiryuu's fun. I know that people are kind of like, oh, like Seiryuu's easy. Yo, Seiryuu's fun. That's the terminology we should be using. Seiryuu is fun. So, because it's a very traditional trial. Mechanically, like stuff is just kind of happening, and like where you go, what you do, not always like the same, and I like that. What's my warrior glam? Shoot, I forget. I'm just doing anything. Yeah, I mean, you know. Like I mean, I do want to just keep in mind in case somebody's like, I don't want to do on a real. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I like to make sure that at least everyone has like a opportunity to express how they think and feel. Same for Nobu. I mean, if we somehow get 7 of 8, I'll be shocked. But like, yeah, sure. That was my exact answer when someone asked me last week what I thought about Seiryu. Yeah, the thing is, like, I like the fun thing about Seiryu that people kind of stop giving him credit for is like people. Okay, because like, yo, my opinion, man, I think that people need to stop thinking about how easy fights are and think more about how much fun fights are. I think a fight being fun is a lot more appealing in my mind than how easy a fight is. I don't really care how easy a fight is. I care if the fight is fun. At the end of the day, because if a fight is easy and I don't like it, then I simply just don't do it. But there's no fight in the game that I feel that way about, not even Fru. Like, I don't mind Fru being easy, because despite Fru being easy, the fight is fun. So, like, I'm cool with Fru being like an easy ultimate. I mean, I'm not cool with it, but I don't care. The story thing is, I said this last time, but the story thing is 10,000 times more important to me than how easy the fight is. The top could have been the easiest fight in the game if the story was mad fucking good. And guess what? The story is good, so I like it. It's same thing with DSR. If DSR was like piss easy, I'd be pissed. But that would only be the case scenario if I cared about how easy the fight was. But I don't care. It's like I said, it's way more important to me that it's way more important to me that like the T is it's like a hard, or it's like a hard, no, well done tool stories. I can't English right now. Yeah, so like that's why for me too, like Ubu, same shit. Like I hate that people complain how easy Ubu is, because when they complain about how easy Ubu, when people like kind of like boast about how easy Ubu is and then they fail the jail, it's like, yo, you have one job. You're not playing healer, you're not playing tank, you're playing like a caster. You have one job. Don't fuck up the jail. And what'd you do? Oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like a crazy scenario across the board. So unfortunately, that's what it is. I think the same thing, if you're just sitting on the boss with no mechanics, then easy, but it's kind of like, and why enjoy the variety of mechanics and the fight regardless if you're not? Well, yeah, because the thing is, like, people, right now what's happening, unfortunately, is like everyone's under the impression that like playing DPS is easy mode, which is insane because like it's just not the case scenario. Like, your job as a DPS is to DPS, so if you can't do that job, then it's kind of like Kek Lamal can't play DPS, so it's like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? So that's why it's kind of hilarious sometimes, because, yo, I frequently hear people talk about like, oh yeah, I play, you know, I play Summoner because it's the easiest caster and my damage can be good. And I'm like, yeah, but your damage sucks instead, you know what I mean? Hi, Pookie, I just woke up. Did you do the EX? Yes. We did the EX, and also good morning. Get some coffee and some breakfast. We're gonna either do the Unreal or the Alliance raid, depending on how people feel. I did do the Extreme though. We are done. So I am spoiler free with the Extreme. I personally don't care anymore about mechanics in the Extreme. I have my 1 hour video. I'm super happy about it. It was a 10 out of 10 video. I liked it for as far as I got. So yeah, I mean, and then I got like I saw the 42,815 raid plans, and yo, I'm actually like excited to prog and clear the fight for sure. So the fight's cool. I like the fight a lot. So like I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I just also understand that once again we're having a Zillennia moment where there's too many damn raid plans, and also some of them are really bad and some of them are actually like really good. So hopefully Hector, the almighty savior, comes out with a video that says, hey, do this one strat, nothing else, and then we can just move on forward. You know what I mean? So yeah. I think I didn't like doing Suzaku Weekly mostly because she was so snapshotty. You know, I get that though, because people people kind of got flown around by Suzaku. It was kind of hilarious, actually. I'm not gonna lie, but I understand that though. Wait, I meant to put that as my warrior glam. People had a hard time with people got tossed left and right by her, 100%. And I won't even lie to you, I get it. it was really hilarious to watch every single time that I saw it. I won't even pretend. Every time I saw it, I couldn't help but crack up because I'm like, hey, that person funny. You know what I mean? But yo, like me too though. It wasn't like a one-time thing. Like I mean, you know, me too. I also got hit with the thing, and I was like, fuck. I fell off the arena one time. I got hit by the cleave, and I'm like, damn it, man! You fucking like, I'm supposed to be not dog shit at this game, and guess what? I got hit. So all I do is laugh at myself in the process, and like, yo, guess what? We go back in. GG no re. But yeah, I cracked that. I also cracked that myself too when I like got hit. So yeah. But I would much rather that at any point in time than to ever be put in a scenario where I'm like, oh, Suzaku is easy, piss poor easy, who gives a crap? And then like I eat bullshit and then I die. It's like, alright, bro. You know what I mean? So, yo, my character kind of looking, yo. I spazzed on the tank buster a couple times. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to move. Oh yeah, you know. Also, what's really interesting and cool about the Tank Buster is the snapshot on it. People think that they can use... I love when Dark Knights use TBN after the cast is over because it doesn't count. It gets dropped. The snapshot of that attack is registered for all the hits by the end of the cast bar. So you have to actually put your mitigation up prior to the cast bar ending, even though it deceptively hits you after it's over. And people don't know that. And, yo, listen. Sometimes that separates people that, like, mechanically pay attention. And those who are kind of like, I don't care. You know what I mean? So. But that doesn't mean like a tank is like a bad player or not for, like, not knowing that. That's like an information keeping your eyes out thing. That's not like oh, that person sucks because they don't know the answer. You know what I mean? So, it's just important to make sure that, like, that's what the difference is. So, yeah. When I'm busy casting and I didn't see that tank provoked early and Suzaku casting Phantom Flare directed to hit my face. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, it's, yo. I had more fun watching people get pulled into the hole or walking into it. What I hated, this happened to me last week. I'm still sad about it, like, still to this day, okay? It was when the motherfucking, the arrow, she's like, oh my god, let me have a piece of your heart, and then the arrows appear. I stared at my arrow for 3 seconds, which is more than enough time for my pea-sized brain to be like, okay, I'm southeast, my arrow is north, I stand here, Simon says, I'm safe. And then I'm at the edge. Yo, I'm gonna show you, you know what, actually, I can't. Okay, so, like, the carpet is the edge, okay? I'm like here, I gotta go straight. And then I'm like ready to run forward, and then I run backwards, and then I fall, and I was like, "What?" Yo, I was so confused. There's a stream. The stream evidence is there somewhere. Actually, yes, it is. It was one of those like super late night streams that we had. I was up to like 3 in the morning because I was like with Jazzy playing Red Mage. So I pre-positioned myself and started casting my Red Mage spells. You know what I mean? I'm freaking over here slinging some spells. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Arrow gonna shoot me now. And then I move that way. Yo, yo, I was so lost and so smashed. That being said, though, it was funny as shit. But I was still like, fuck. So it cracked me up. The arrow screwed me up. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's whatever. The arrows thing, it's like, because, like, usually I enter kind of like a zone where I'm like, yeah, I'm playing this video game. I'm over here chilling. I'm fucking balling. Yeah, the curse, yeah. That cursed Suzaku run. Yo, you can go back and go find that video. Whatever day that it was, we were pressing buttons, whatever. Yo, I literally run the opposite direction, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, yes, the middle is changeable. I forgot that they let this be doubled. Ooh, baby. Oh, fuck yes, man. The way that this jacket dies is so clean now. Yes. Oh, God, I love the development team sometimes. Was that the day you were crashing out in Axel's chat? Why the hell do you remember that detail and nothing else? Why that and not anything else? Why not like the day that I look really like handsome or something? You know? Why can't it be like or like the day that I ate like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? That's every Axel stream. There's no shot you come in when we talk about the cat and then that's your comment. Well, 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 would you look at that Sessiion? Did you just call me Cece? No, I'm kidding. What's up, Nubu? I'm dying. I hope. Beep beep. Fucking real. Yeah, we have fun over here, bro. That's why I'm really happy that like we get to, you know, like I said, like look, Sessiion occasionally, and by occasionally I mean like 3 times a day, has a crash out on his stream, but people have fun, you know. Did you just went Spanish Chucky at me? Yeah, what's up, bro? Was it Spanish Chucky or Spanish Timmy? El Timothy. You know what I'm saying? El Timmy. Real, no lore spoilers, but the quality of the cutscenes this patch improved by a notch with the focus and blur. Honestly, for me, again, no spoilers, but I felt that way about the facial structure functionality, if I may inquire. The way that they let the faces of the characters do things, what I will say is Dawn Trail, historically, in a little bit of a sense of it all, yeah, they kind of have weird timing. You know how when it's like, I'm gonna destroy you, bink, you know? That's not what they say, but you know, as like an example, where it's like, oh my god, it's like, I will protect you, right? It's like mad delayed or some shit. They were on par with it this patch. That's why that's why it really like hit me like kind of crazy. I was like, yo, this patch is fucking cooking with the way that they were blah blah blah. So it was extra sick. What the fuck? Whoops, I pressed auto run. Whoops, I also spelled either wrong. I pressed it again. Kayla, I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that you hit me with a pufferfish after I said, you know what sounds really good? Yeah. Or whatever I said. I don't even remember. But I acknowledge it. Sorry, it was a channel redeem quite in here, so I had to play some things. Oh, I see. So what you're trying to say is, you're deliberately trying to stir some stuff in my stream. In the middle of me yappers about quite many things, and you think that the audacity... Fuck this shit, I'm out.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
You know what's funny about that video? If you play that one again, my favorite thing about that video, I gotta get a better quality of it. It's such a hard search. Is where the in the screen it says I am over it, and then he doesn't get over it. It literally says I am over it, and bro literally missed the jump. I try and think about that as much as I possibly can, and it cracks me every time. Yeah, it literally says I'm over it. Oh, okay, okay.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
Nice redeem again. Yo, but that being said, hold up. I don't have false mod.
You guys want to see something?
Oh no, yes I do. Okay. You guys want to see something? Bro sounds like he's literally dying. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Why can't I see Sessiion doing that? You think I can't do like a front roll and then fucking like break the thing? I could break the thing and I could do a front roll. I could even do a cartwheel, but I'm not going to demonstrate because I'm going to show my whole ass and that's a lot of effort. No? You know what? How about we do trades then? How about we do a cartwheel for a cartwheel? Man, I broke my ankle just watching that. That's funny. Yo, my outfit game is so fucking hot, dude. Look at this shit. Dude, look at the fucking skirt with the goddamn, yo. Sign us up for Juno. Fuck yeah. One-handed play. Maybe in my heyday. I'm old now. Kayla, you're 34. Right? I think so. No, my bad. 32. You're younger than me. Shut the fuck up. Love you, though. All right, ready check. 35, 36. No shot. I just turned 31. When does my life alert come in the mail? In 2.5 weeks. Life alert. What the fuck? No shot, we dealing with life alert now. What? No. Because if you turn 31 and you're asking for a life alert, that means that mine's been delayed in the mail for like at least 3 years. And I'm about to call like a health insurance on the situation. But now I'm scared actually. Laughs in 40. You're not 40. There's no shot. Ah, fellow 30s folks. It should be a constant ping in your back, I think. Don't fucking do that. Don't make me try to realign my back now if I'm like looking for like where the thing is at. Can you add life alert redeem? Oh my god. You've had it this entire time. This is the dementia acting out. No! Dementia! That's a fucking L if I have dementia. No offense to anybody whose parents or family members have had dementia. I mean, mine did, but like, you know, for the commenting. Fuck, I had to get the Tower of Paradigm's breach pants. Yo, why am I getting... Yo, there's so many underwear pieces, bro. Stop it. Too many underhairs. I don't know what to do with this, Actually, that's true. I know what I want to do, but I don't got it, and so I'm struggling to figure it out. And it's driving me crazy, actually. Life alert. Hold on. I'm gonna actually, you know what? Just for you, Kayla, because I care about you for some awkward reason, I'm gonna go look up a life alert commercial and see what I find. Oh no! Look at the ping! Look at the... Yo! That's the worst image I've ever seen in my entire life. Why the hell is this happening? Yo, 2018 commercial. Grandma naked, bruh. Naked grandma. Look at the ray. Look at the... Yo, you see the lights? Look at the light. Yo, that's not my screen. That's this shit. Brother. What the fuck? That's crazy, actually. Yo, look at that 1993 looking fucking car, brother. Also, in the corner, it says dramatization. Hold up.
Became deathly ill, I was able to summon an ambulance, my next door neighbor, my family, and my
Yo, hold up. Why the neighbor the same age as her, bruh? That man ain't got the power to knock on a door.
My family and my doctor without picking up a telephone.
All right.
I used this remote control to contact Life Call, my 24-hour emergency medical response service. Watch. You just press this button and speak into the air and...
I'm having chest pain.
I'm calling paramedics and your family.
Yo, look at that fucking 1985 dial-up phone, brother.
Mr. Miller.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
We're sending help immediately, Mrs. Fletcher.
Yo, we gotta add that. All right, yo, I got homework tomorrow. I'm gonna add that. I've fallen and I can't get up. Should I make one where it points at me and it's like session? Say no right now. I don't want like an arrow pointing to me and it being like a me, or I put like my face over the grandma. That's me. No, good. I was hoping you said no, because I refuse for that to be me, bro. I'm gonna put Kayla instead. I'm cackling. Yeah.
And I can't get up.
We're sending
where's
help
her leg
immediately,
at?
Mrs. Fletcher.
Put my face? Oh, so now it's funny with my face.
Protect yourself with Life Call, and you're never alone. To get complete free information by mail about this.
Hold on, I gotta call that number actually. I'm actually gonna call it. Hold up. 1-800-872-9100. No, it's busy. GG's. Speaker? No one for speaker is crazy. Here, I'll give you the thingy. Yo, have you heard that sound in so long? Instantly gets charged $1 million for the call.
Medical emergency response system. Call toll-free now. Life Call can save your life, so call to get free details by mail right away.
For free information about Life Call, call 1-800-872-9100. That's 1-800-872-9100.
Ew, bro. Holy fuck, that commercial's crazy. And save. Alright. I'll look into it tomorrow. I'm falling and I can't. Are you calling Life Alert? Yo, why the fuck are you cursing at me? What's up? Yo, listen, we had a curiosity thought question. I did some homework. Scored me out, apparently has his in the mail. I'm older than him, so I was wondering where mine was at, and then I was shocked to my dismay that apparently I ain't have my shit. So, yeah, actually.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
The timing is fucking immaculate. I hate it here. Yo, boop my nose again, I'ma throw you. I don't know where, but I'll figure it out. And when I figure it out, oh boy. Yo, give me the, get the fucking camera, you know what I mean? Also, are y'all still doing, what's it called? The lag timing was also, yo, y'all are rude for that.
What?
I said, they are rude for that. What do you mean, what? Yo, Kayla, what's up? Yes, fresh group. We up to the tail end of the fight, though. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm talking about the exchange. Yeah, no spoilers. Punches level bot. Yo, leave the bot alone. You level level 6. You should feel like happy. You know, why are you throwing hands with a robot? Over here being all like blah blah blah. But also, like I said, I'm probably not gonna 63% toxic. Facts. That's crazy. Also, I left a present for you in the group chat. In the group chart. I'm gonna get a group chart. I got a group chart? Is it my horoscope sign? Wait, uh-oh. Oh, Lord. I'm about to put this on stream, actually. I think it said 60,002, so much should be true. I mean... Listen, you honestly, like, you rage bait me online, so, like, it's crazy, actually. Names not blurred. I mean, I don't fucking care. Fuck anybody else that I don't know. You know what I mean? Unless somebody spews like a angry word. Hey, you started the Twitter war. Did I though? I feel like oh, you finish it. Well, let me go ahead and go get my Twitter ready now, and my Twitter thumbs are now activated. I'm gonna search Kayla does, and wait, I gotta go get like a picture. 1 second. I was minding my own business in Vesper's comments, and you came along saying shit. I don't remember. Also, you're gaslighting. That's fake news. Yo, 30-minute wait time for Sandoria. Do you see that, actually? What? Yo, Kayla, don't go on Twitter, girl. I know it's late for Eastern folks, but yeah, I have screenshots. Not really. That's not popping. How the fuck is no one doing Sandoria right now? No, it's not a DPS problem. That's just like we're missing DPS. Oh wait. No. It don't matter. I'm just shocked that it like taking that long actually. You look don't clip it. I know what I said, and then I made a mistake, and then I looked at the thing. I'm stupid. Stop it. Yes. Wait, is it possible to take an image and make it, can I, like, make it blurry? Can you spoiler a picture on Twitter? Alright, too late. It's too late. It's too late. Over here eagerly staring. I mean, I don't care. If you want to switch to DPS, it's fine, but I mean, I don't think it matters. I'm just more shocked that it's taking that long, honestly. If anything, we can go do fresh Unreal. I know that guy. That's crazy, actually. I hate you. That means she gets the funny. That's good. I want to do Unreal. You'll say less. I mean, hold on. You can see me type that? Fuck. Oh, it's DPS of practice. An old coworker used to get me all the time. I would get so mad at her. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That joke is still really funny to this day, even after like 15 years. It's crazy, actually. That's the one bad thing about bubbles, I guess. Well, the thing is that like, wait, hold on. I didn't. Testing. Yo, that's fucking stupid. I'm not done the Unreal, nor have I read how to do Unreal. I kind of want to get to Juno done. But I could go to the AR. No, it's fine. I wouldn't want to necessarily let you do it by yourself. What's happening? Hold up. You can read my tells in nothing. You can read my tells when I type them out loud. I want to. I'm 90% sure though. You can turn that off, which is good. Like I can turn that off. That's not like a problem. It's just weird that you can do that. Doing it not at the end. No. I want to. I can't even like say negative things. That means that like I mean, I don't say negative things, but I'm just saying like I called myself a bitch in the tell to Afro, and I think y'all were able to read that. Am I in private popping up? No. That's me sending. I mean, I'm sending like a private tell in to Afro. So the thing that's happening that I'm confused by is the fact that tells can be read, but I don't know how tells work. The tell thing is just kind of weird, is really all that I'm trying to say out loud. Like, the tell thing confuses me, like, a lot, actually. So, wait, can somebody meet me in Sarg? It's a showing? No, because it's like, I'm a literally, boom, you know? Or I'll be like, you know, it doesn't matter where I am. I have it activated. What I'm wondering is if I type a party message or like a tell message, if this person can see it. I can't. Bound by duty. Oh, fuck, you're right. Shit. Kayla, come to Sarg. I know you're on Ferry. Are you logged in? You know? I think Squintin wants to do the Unreal. Oh, word. Hold on. Afro, send me a tell. He's right here. That's ridiculous! That's actually ridiculous. Thank you. If I get sent tells by the person, it's readable. No, yeah. I mean, no, I know. I mean, that's fine, though. I just was under the impression... No one else can see it if, Wait, it's only like a me thing? Okay, so like if you were sitting next to me and me and him are DMing, you can't read it? That's so weird. I mean, I don't really care, but zoom in. The message does not increase with the size. Cute chat, right? Hey, yo. Yeah, it's the same size all throughout. It actually looks bigger. That's why it's purple. Well, no, because I mean, I made the text color correspondent to each type of message. No, yeah. It makes sense. You can see it on my stream. What doesn't make sense is that like. Wait. I'm trying to think, because I want to, in my mind, it makes sense that, like... Wait, Celeste, why are you here? Also, hi. Did you want to join for Alliance Raid? We're trying to do Sandoria. So, I don't mind playing, like, a healer, if you want to play tank. But, yeah. You can make it huge? Yeah, I kind of saw that somewhere, but I wasn't, directly... I wanted to mess with the chat, but I already also don't like, I don't particularly, like, care about the chat bubble thing. But also, I expected the chat bubble thing to blow the fuck up because it's existing, but, like, it doesn't anywhere. No one is using shout, share, as far as I'm aware, so. Hold on. Are you both trying to join for Sandoria? Yes or no? Fucking sparred. Because you can. I have we can use a tank and a DPS. No? Okay. Don't DM me. Okay. Celeste, if I invite you to Sandoria, do you join? Oh shit, okay. Alright, well then, I go healer. Alright, hopefully this works. Oh, wait. What's the comp? It's 5, I guess I'll play caster. Yeah, it's gotta be 5, 1, 2. No, I forgot. What the fuck? Oh. I was so confused. Hello. I see these. I don't have these people's names, so I kind of forget all the time. Play check. Cute. I love it. Wait, why did I ask you to it me Mario? You know that everyone just read you say that out loud? How you feel? How do you feel? You stinky. Shut the fuck up. What? What? Over here calling me stinky is wild. True. Alright, I'm queuing this up. Wow, the DPS thing is the problem. Holy shit. Yo, nuh-uh. Yo, DPS is a problem? Yo, give me all the money in your pocket right now. Every gil that you have right now. Don't even lie to me. Give me every single gil. I'll give you a cookie. Every gil. For science. You know what I mean? Yo, for science. What do you mean no? Went to grab some watermelon. I don't have any food. Hello. Yo, she really has 1 million. Oh shit. Okay. I was just curious. You know? I'm not actually trying to take monies. You been gathering? Yo, that's what I did all fucking day today. Instead of doing anything else, because my plan today was for us to do the Unreal, or not the Unreal, sorry, the Extreme, and then yeah, then I was like, yeah. So all day today, I broke. Me and my friends have literally just been gathering concentration today. Yeah. Oh, man. See, that's my problem, too, because I feel like that's what I have to also start doing. I really got to start... I have to actually go in the hut train. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Get the fuck out of here. This fucking guy. My plans have been constantly foiled all day. I am so sorry. Trust me, though. I feel that pain 110%, brother. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, oh god, you can save 50 pounds per person. Shut the... But OT, right? I mean, listen, man, at least you're making some time. Me, I gotta sit here and suffer. It's about to be a year, man. I'm actually like, yo, life is crazy, bro. I can't even, think. Like, I'll be listening. I know that I would love to, as much as I'd love to play 14 every single day, like, I also want to have a house. Brother. That is weird. So, yeah. But, like, alas. So, oh, wait, can I get, like, a gray? Yeah. But, I mean, honestly, though, the thing that sucks about all this is that, like, yo, it's... The market is crazy and it's bad, like, no matter where you go. It's kind of wild to me how, like, insane the market is right now for, like, work. So, like I said, though, it's, like, really concerning. Because, honestly, there's going to come a point in time where, like, if life keeps on going in the direction it's going, I'm about to quit streaming. Which is scary. And, like, it's even worse that I said that out loud. You know? But fingers crossed now. But yeah. I'm not super fat, but I could lose 30 pounds. God damn. Hey, there we go. Oh, I was kind of confused. Like, what? Yeah, I see. But yeah, you know, like this thing there. It's crazy. I was like, what is that? And then I understood. Alright, Res Mage to the rescue. At least you don't have 3 jobs. I would love 3 jobs. Like, no bullshit. I would love 3 jobs. I can't even get one. Bray, did you see the OC pot update? I did. I'd also love to go back. I would be super effing down like crazy to go back and go do a Cold Crescent because I know for sure I'm gonna get back into it once the update comes up for the relic. I'm gonna want to do the update relic thing too, for sure. So I'm like super down to actually go do that content. No bullshit. So because the fact that you can now get gold is actually really clean, and silver too. You can just get gold and silver. They did that this patch and not have you wait till 7.31. So I can assure you, like, people are probably super happy about how it is.
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Like right now, instead of like doing it later on. You know what I mean?
More echoes.
They did what now? So you know how you can do like the little fates, and then you use the potion, and then the people chase you around or whatever. You know, basically now whenever you do those fates, you basically get to get gold and silver. So you don't get silver only from doing like the CEs and the fates, and you don't get gold by only killing the mobs. You get gold by doing the fates with the bunnies involved, or the pots rather. Yeah, which is super nice because getting gold farming only by killing the mob was a nice idea, but it's just the incentivization that they made with the thing in mind for the pot fate was not fun because you only can get like materia and then the little like celebration like prisms, you know what I mean? So I'm getting 40 plus in breakfast, minus around 30 in Chinese place, and extra 15 at the sandwich shop. You're making like literally $85 an hour, brother. I would love like, or is it hours?
Run 4 is supposed to be a quiet
shit,
place.
I would love to make $85 an hour.
We must fight our way through.
Oh, I have all the effects on? I just kind of noticed that. Those are hours? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so see, you working 85 hours a week is a lot. If you want to hear, like, an embarrassing factoid, I literally applied to be, like, a cashier at, like, a Trader Joe's, like, for the fun of it, and I got denied. Brother, like, that's when I was like, yo, there's no hope. Cashier jobs, they said no. I'm like, yo, I got a college degree. And they're like, yeah, we know. No. I'm like, yeah, brother, this job. The world is doomed if I can't even get like a minimum
burning circle.
cashier
Here.
job.
It would appear the land has been altered.
So now again, I don't want that job. I mean, I want the job that used to pay me my hours, but I
must be ready for anything.
I'm almost considering any kind of option. But I didn't think getting a 9 to 5 as a cashier would have been. I would have expected like an interview.
It's Kirin.
I didn't even think of an interview.
You who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin.
I will turn the effects off at some point when I return my computer. My income, if I keep this up, will be close to 15 an hour, and if we're doing a job, we're not like a comparison. But I get what you're saying, though. I mean, that's still not bad, though. I mean, 37 is nice. My old jobs that I used to work at, I used to make like closer to 42. And it's funny because I wasn't even like fucking digging. I was like, oh. I was like content. They were like, yeah, we're gonna offer this one. And I was like, I'm fucking chilling. But yeah.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
A comrade is in trouble. I love that the legacy talks during the
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might.
That's just to get by. Got me a good car with commercial car. Yeah, I mean, even still though. See, the thing is that I don't have any, see, here's the problem by comparison, man. It's like, it didn't even have anything to do with, oh, the geysers. It didn't even have anything to do with me having, like, expensive anything. Like, I don't live, like, an expensive life. I literally got put into, like, a super toxic relationship against my cousin. So, like, that was my problem. I dated a girl who literally, like, milked the crap out of me. Which sucked because I really didn't. I just got dealt, like, such a bad hand, and that's why, like, nothing too bad. It's not, like, indicative of women in general, but it was definitely, like, a case. Sometimes that should happen. But unfortunately though, I think that mentality is one. I've learned to like really hate the idea of like, you know. What's that saying that people have a tendency is freaking oh like fucking everything happens for a reason? I fucking hate that saying. My
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
So a big problem of mine was when I got credit established, it got reckless with spending money and I'm paying for it. Oh, see, that was my thing. It was like I didn't try to pay for nothing. I was just trying to, or I mean, I was just trying to get by. Like I like to live a simple life. I'm not a person who's interested. Like, so I'm not like Mr. Big Spender. I'm a spender of people. I spend money on people for the experience of things, but like, you know, so
It seems
I
we've
didn't
impressed
think that it
Kieran.
was gonna bite me back
Let us
in
keep
my
up the
ass
good work.
being too nice to a girl that I wanted to like, because you know, like you date somebody and you want to give them the world, and so I never had a relationship where like we were always constantly having to do shit during the pandemic when there weren't shit to do. So it was like it was so obnoxious to try to like figure out. So certified no living space. I mean, probably I know. I get that. My house too, though. I mean, I like to live simple. I don't need to live anything.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
I love that there's chat bubbles. This is so fun. Okay. Like, I've lived in this apartment for 3 years, and I want to live in it for 2 more, but I can't live in it if I can't pay for it. We're stuck. But yeah. Ooh.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Also, benefit of the restaurant jobs. I don't ever need groceries. That was what I was thinking about. I was like, oh, maybe I'll be able to like get a job at like a store that I can like, you know, something that benefits with like groceries. And I literally tried to work at a job as a cashier, so I can be like, oh, cool, I'll do this, and then therefore like I'm chilling and shit. Turns out, they were like, yeah, we'll get back to you in 3 weeks. They got back to me today, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna move on with people that are more qualified. And I'm like,
Glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
all right, yeah, sounds good. That's all I said. I was like, yeah, all right. I'll take it. And that's been how it is for the last 10 months. Which is insane. Like a sims.
I cannot see an
I
easy
hate
way
waking
back.
up at like 9 in the morning and
I'm sure you can handle things
all I
without
do
me.
is like Java. It's gonna sound like it's embarrassing, but honestly. I have to do a test for an interview at 7-Eleven. A test for an interview at 7-Eleven sounds so insane. So most people don't finish it, and I was in for a minute after doing the job with them like 2 minutes later. Like, yo, make that make sense to me, though. That's why it's really annoying to go on like LinkedIn and see nothing but people doom posting about like, oh my god, the market is chalk, it's crashing, and everything is in shambles, and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, I'm like, must be nice to have that problem when you're like not living over here working, or if you are working, whatever it is. I don't know. It's like a competency test, some random questions kind of change the online stuff a little bit. The crazy thing is though, I feel like they deliberately want people that are like snot. I don't want to say that and mean it like maliciously, but like it's almost like they want stupid people to work at the company or the whatever the job is for, because it just makes sense to me that like the objective is to like quite literally like kind of get fucked. They specifically want people to like not be capable or eligible or something to like milk them of the opportunity like monetarily. Which I'm kind of like, yo, my melee combo, man. Now look, it's gonna sound like a sad story, but I mean, I think the real reality is that's just how life works. It just sucks to think that like, because like I think for like a long time also, I thought that it was like just happening to me, but I also I did undergo like the realization that it unfortunately is not just me. I understand that a lot of people are going through it. I think it's just scary because I don't think that the world is looking to help anybody in any capacity like whatsoever. And I think that's what sucks the most. Because I'm under the impression that like, you know, for lack of better fucking words, the government would be like, oh hey guys, we acknowledge that like this shit is fucking crazy and we want to try and help you guys because like the freaking you know, the world market as we know it is like insane. And then instead it's like, nope, don't care. That's why it's like another people like actually put it onto it. It's twice. I have to hold this for like an eternity, no? Actually, I think it's I don't know. They don't want people overqualified for the position because they put it. Yeah, I know, and that's the worst part. I feel like I have to like lie about my resume, but I feel so disgusting doing that, so it's kind of weird. Because, like, the company that I worked for, I worked there for, like, 7 years. And then the job I got, like, last year, I was overqualified for it, and they still hired me. So I was like, yo, surely. But then, it was really gross when they let me go because of my failure to adhere to a quote-unquote dress code. Which was bizarre, because they were like, yeah, we, you don't follow the rules when it comes to the dress code? And I'm like, motherfucker, what dress code? And they were like, oh, they didn't tell you? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, we're letting you go. And I'm like, it was fun while it lasted, I guess. That's really what happened. It's like the most insane story. I was so like dumbfounded. I was like, y'all really letting me go because of my, like, why? And I asked the freaking HR rep, and they were like, because she was like very unbiased, you know, she was like, yeah, you're probably mad, and I was like, no, I'm just confused. So can you like let me know what's going on? And they're like, yeah, to be very honest with you, like, the owner of the company is like a little weird, and he hates people who wear shorts. And I'm like, but it's summertime. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, but the women are wearing, like, literal, like, dresses with their ankles. And maybe, like, a little, like, a, you know. And I'm not trying to, like, sexualize, but I was like, he really doesn't care about the, like, women wearing, like lower dresses, but then the men who wear pants the whole time? I'm like, yo, it was weird. I was just like, yo, yeah, thank you for that. The company, it didn't matter, but the company was not good. It was like a really small startup, and the company was like dumb water. However,
You shall find me at the summit.
my job was like so bizarre. I've also like tested people too when it comes to the job market. I applied for a job like 8 months ago, and then they said no, which was like fine. I was like, whatever. But then I applied to it again like a week later, and they completely forgot who I was. So I applied, and I was like, yo, y'all don't know who I am? And then they were like, did you interview with it before? And I was like, this is how I know that working at a company is like fucking stupid. Owning your own company is obviously like the move, but also it's like, yo, some people, because some people are always like, oh yeah, like we know what the culture is about the lifestyle, and then you're like, oh shit. And then you find out that like, it's a surprise.
Oh, sublime Aston! Drink deep of the elements!
What you gotta do now is be either like an OnlyFans person or on like a Twitch stream.
Behold the glory of the You are naught but insects to be.
That being said though, yo, if I'm at OnlyFans, you want me down? Ow!
Accept your fate.
Imagine if I made an OnlyFans though.
Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
I do just.
Sublime.
No, I'm in my twos. I forgot that you do that.
By their might,
You made me waste my thing, you piece.
I am the will of the crystal.
Wait, everyone saved except for me? Wait, I'm the bad player. Yo. Holy shit.
You should still stand. Very well.
Everyone dead. Yo, that mechanic hurts like shit. That needs to be giga-mitted, brother.
Careful now.
What the fuck is that?
Is ever changing.
Well, you know what? I did say it out loud in the middle of the stream. So, alright. I guess I got what I asked for. I don't remember the mechanics. I did this one from the tank. I'm tagging Axel. Oh god. Listen, that's my favorite.
Kneel!
Wow, let's see if it's just good enough.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep with the elements!
Okay, but stop shooting me with the thing, you piece.
Accept your fate!
I gotta invite. I gotta res both my fucking moves. No!
Thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool.
No! I'm over here reading about Chad.
Why? I am the will.
It's been done.
Farewell, my little brother.
Well,
as for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
there's my life. We got the chess piece for the Viper.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Nice. Man, it's not gonna make me mess around and play Ninja again. Alright, you know what I mean? Holy fuck, Celeste. That's more than I did today. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. It only takes a glam to make you want to play a job, dog. That's what happened with me with Sage, dude. I got that fucking chess piece, and then I fucking loved the thing with the situation, bro. This was fire, actually. 2 people, and then there's often. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Actually. I'm about to say I'm not like I'm not a one-man army, brother. I can't do that shit for money. Now, if I was able to run like fucking 30 characters at the same goddamn time, then like maybe, but I ain't that kind of person, so. Also, where did y'all send that to, Axel? Where's the evidence? Where is it? Don't make me have to scroll through the whole ass fucking Discord. I'm ranked 25 in PvP day 1. Nice. Don't worry about it? Alright, well, GG's. I have Gil, so the friend who got me the game just was getting materials so they can actually get it. Who the fuck did that? Yo, where is the goddamn respect? Alright, brother, we're fucking chalky community people. If we can't respect no fucking counter, we're new fight like
This, I wonder.
Where the fuck is my countdown? And then people get mad at me and why the fuck a lot of bullshit, dog. I'm telling you. Come in like obscenely cringe. The way that people start playing this fucking
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
But yeah, congratulations on your gear. Enjoy it, enjoy it. I'll catch up eventually. I'm not under any kind of like, oh, you guys are supposed to check on that.
My javelin pierces all.
Yes, because what I wanted you to do was hit people with that shit.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is no Ivana deal. I'm well aware of that.
I'm in the middle of my fucking twos, you piece!
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
I love this fight, man. This fight's fucking godlike.
I will eliminate you.
This is an Aspen
and
student
make this world ours. Time for games is over. Behold
this
my
fight
true
was so
power! We shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
I'm surprised that Kayla has not said a comment about how the hell I can see what's
Some
going on.
magic in the mix. You fought well.
Did you say once you tried it in Moss? I once tried it, yeah. I mean, I still have it. I just gotta, you know. I like dabbled with it like a little bit, but you know, I haven't done any like hard content with it because there's no shot that I'd be able to. But I like. Tried it. Trying to practice more, but it's hard. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. Understandably, also because like it's just an entirely different way that you play by comparison.
This is all.
Oh, as a clicker, so changes happen? Oh, I mean, no, yeah. That's the thing, though. You gotta just get used to the way that the mouse is, like, and then the buttons and pressing and whatnot. And I think once you get used to that, it'll start to make more sense. Because that was my biggest problem, was not pressing the, like, the number, or not pressing, like, shift or control or alt or nothing. It was pressing my numbers on my actual mouse with my thumb. Because my thumb is used in both capacities to press on the MMO mouse and on the controller.
Flesh, I will not lose to you.
But at the same time, though, like I still have to deal with the, you know. Yeah, I have to figure out how to like I press 4 buttons on my controller, so to press 12 is like insane. Like Ooh, I think that's for a dancer, yeah? Okay, nice. Oh, I like that though, that's cool. Shaking my fucking head though, no fucking countdown, dickheads. Ooh, that handpiece is fire actually. Man, if only it could have been the one in the back of my head, not on the sides of my face. Ugh. Yeah, thank God I did the shit with the homies, man. Fucking asshole tank players. My thumb controls 12, it's pretty nice. Yeah, mine is also 12. But it's definitely like really weird and confusing. I'm really trying over here for a better response, but my brain does not follow. Yeah, it's like I said, it does take a lot of adjustments for sure. I don't even use it in any other case scenario otherwise. I'd like to try it out though, honestly. Yeah, one day I'll actually like sit down and try it out. My problem though is like moving with WSD with a controller, I can actually create more accuracy in how I run with the controller because I was just so used to it. You know what I mean? So like that was my easy thing to kind of work towards. But like, yeah. So. Oh my god, not these idiots delaying like the thing with the fucking 6 hours in, I still slow walk backwards on S? Yeah, see, that's my problem. If I try and switch for example, to standard and character based, like that's gonna be hard for me because walking backwards like this is not my cup of tea. I would hate this a lot. So instead, I would much rather still stay legacy based so I can do this. But the only difference is that I play with, you know, I play with mouse and keyboard. The only problem though is that I can't run in a straight line without turning my camera. I have to like actually turn the, or what I'd have to do is sit with a camera pivot and then I can do this instead. But I've not been playing this way forever, so I can't use it either. So I have to try and keep it the same way that I possibly could by playing like this. Now, if I could figure it out though, like that would be sick. So. Anyways, this whole alliance rate was fucking cringe. So. Like it's day 2, brother, and like people are already skipping countdowns. It's fucking stupid. Oh, they got 99? No, whatever. I mean, I don't care about the alliance raid minion and that's up there. For like E. I think if you have saving set as AD versus QE. I have it set to AD. I mean, if I do QE, I can definitely strafe, but again, that's problematic because even though the stick is like technically one button, but can just move 360 degrees, right? If I press AD, my character runs the same way that I would with the analog stick, but yet if I press QE, then she does strafe, so I can do that. But in my mind, I would never press QE for movement because it's just an out-of-place functionality. But also, my fingers don't... my middle finger and my ring finger don't even press buttons. They just hold the controller. So to actually use that as opportunity to figure out like where to go becomes tricky. It's funny because I don't have a strafe button. I hold down my mouse buttons and then A and D. See, that's also like... Oh. Yeah, that works too. Yeah. But I'm clicking on the screen, because I could do it with left click too, yeah. I'm also doing it while holding the camera. Yeah. But I don't... But the thing is, like, I don't do anything to hold the camera. I never hold the camera in place. There's no way to do that on controller as far as I'm aware. So yeah, I also don't... I just like let the natural stick kind of be like my way to keep the lines running straight, you know. Anyways, it's a whole procedure, but like I said, that's how I operate. Now that being said, though, I would like to eventually alternate between both, but I would not want anyone to ever be put under the impression that I'm trying to like transition over between one to another. I would never let go of controller. I'm always going to be a controller player. But it would be fun to like alternate. And the fact that that turned on Bear at like 1:30 in the morning is very telling. So yeah, take with that what you will, you know. Hi. Uh-oh, I think he's been drinking. No, I'm kidding. What's up, bro? 4 runs for 4 mounts. Alt's passing. Passing. You know that there's no way for any finger to press the word passing and like there be a Y? This is my point. Yo, what? Wait, pass. I've never pressed S then Y in any capacity after pressing A. So, how in the hell do you even go out of your way to press a Y when typing the word passing? That's scary, bro. But alright. Yo, no comment. It is what it is. Alright, well. I don't know, bro. I'm kind of confused by it, though. Oh, I'm gonna go turn those in real quick. But yeah, oh, wait. I forgot. Yo, chess piece, brother. Passing, like paying, maybe? Can't compute? Wait. Oh, you saved them, Popcorn. I can't believe you saved them. No, you're correct. It is paying. 4 runs for 4 mounts, alts paying 200k for each. Okay. You saved them from the opportunity because I was ready to like send the thing. Also, hi Popcorn, how's it going? But yeah. Chest is so good. I want to dye it. Also, the little heart in the back is super clean. Why couldn't I have this as a Dragoon? Also, damn, that piece is kind of powerful. What the... Whoops. Can I get like a little dye action, though? Ooh. I will say, though. It does kind of clean. However, I need a temporary skirt. Temporary. It blends so naturally with the skirt, bro. That's actually sick. Okay, okay, okay. I love jumping when I use Swiskins then. Such a cool ass button. I mean, listen, man, they blew away a lot of people's expectations out of the water when it came to the Glam game this time around. It's really funny to me that at one point in time, people were complaining that there weren't enough like medieval Final Fantasy like retro glams, you know, like heavy armors and all that stuff. But then we started getting this, and people are like, oh, "This is like," you know, they're like in love with the glam or whatever. Glam is true endgame. You already know it. It always is. No two ways around it. See, like for me, it just I don't ever think about the thematics behind like some of the glam ideas. I usually will look at either a chess piece or something, and it'll either be yay or nay. So, like, if the piece looks good and I like it or can make some use of it, like I'm down. I don't need it to be indicative of like a theme. Although I used to do that when I was first playing this game. Like, for example, I used to wear heavy armor as like a paladin. I used to wear like berserker like gear as a warrior, like etc. So, like that's why like that chess piece is here. I wore that as a paladin for quite a while, but then I probably don't have it on this character, unless I do. I don't. But like this coat in my mind was a Gunbreaker coat. I wore that on Gunbreaker. And then Dark Knight used to be something like this, I would say. Or even like this. I wore this a ton as a Gunbreaker. Or sorry, as a Dark Knight. So. But that being said though, yeah, endgame is always involving the process that is glam. But then there's sometimes pieces where I'm like, well, I don't mind it, but I'm not also not like a big fan of it. Like this piece, I'm not entirely too keen on. I like it. I just haven't really figured out a time. I gotta sit down and actually wear this glam and figure out what pieces I'd like to wear with it, and then I think eventually it'll work out for me. But I love that outfit thing. I wore the other stuff for so long. Yeah, I mean, there's certain pieces that even if I never or I don't go back to them for like a long time, I will always like to look at it in case, because I love the way how the color like kind of contrasts in certain lights. So imagine being a glam nerd. What really sucks is when people are like, yo, Sessiion, what piece is that? And I literally spot on it, and then they're like, he really knew which piece that was exactly from where and how. Like, holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. But yeah. And like I said, I get it, because... No, it's okay. I just thought that I'd like pressed a button. Or I was gonna get like hacked on. Okay, yo. But no, like I said, it is what it is. That was loud. I misclicked? No, you don't, listen, you don't have to apologize. It just caught me off guard is all, you know? I was like, oh. You know, that's all. But yeah, no, I'm, yeah. I'm also like the person who prefers the glam thing. I almost prefer glams over ultimates even. Like, shit. If I had 100 plates, 100 glamour plates, I'd have 100 plates filled. I kid you the fuck not. I'd have 100 glamour plates filled because it'd be so incredibly easy for me to decorate 100 glamour plates. Like, it'd be so easy. I already have 83 plates, so I can easily make 83 glamour plates. Or gear sets, rather. I wouldn't have doubted it. I can fit 100 free? Yeah. Also, get baited, nerd. Thank you for the redeem, however. It ain't working, you know? What's up, Sessiion? How you doing, brother? You got scammed? No. No, you didn't. I was actually gonna like redeem for you, but Kayla said no. So JK, never mind. Like, go get fucked. Get friggin' wrecked, nerd. You know, that being said, though, it'd be pretty bad if it backfired against me because you know what I mean. And there it is. All right. Yo, I tried. I tried to not make it happen with the timing, but it happened with the timing. Yo, I lose. Yeah. GG's, bro. Kayla hates me. I understand. I do as well. Well. I mean, you know. Never. What do you mean, never? Where's my comment response? Just like lost. Yo, can we talk about War of the Worlds? I just opened up Twitter for a brief second. And oh my god. Currently just doubling up on my glamour plates, using them for just like jobs, but I do want just a few more. I just want 100. I mean, I think that it makes more sense that if you have 100 gear set lists that you could possibly make, then you should be able to just make like 100 glamour plates. They could even copy and paste the same structure where you like scroll down this long ass list and then just like pick a plate. That being said though, it would be nice if they could break this up into like 5 pages and then just let me see 20 plates. Because if I could make that window like more elongated so I can see more sets, I'd be happy about that, but I can't. So, but yeah, there should be 100% like a plate per gear set. It's like not crazy that it doesn't exist, because there was a point in time where we had like 19 jobs and 10 plates, and then we had 20 plates, but then we got 22 jobs, and now we're at once again like a discrepancy. So we troll on Sesh, so I can't hate on you. This is me like Frylock staring at you with the inevitability that like I'm gonna find you. You know what I mean? But yeah. How toxic am I? 29%? Yo, accurate. Read 'em in wheat, boys. Not the look at the camp. 87% stinky. I smell like fresh linen. Yeah, he a big stinker. I'm curious now. Hella stinky. 55% toxic? You know, that doesn't seem to be the most accurate. Probably let Timmy fart all over him. 8% stinky. You know what I mean? 56% toxic? That's accurate. Accurate. 18% stinky? Alright. 24% stinky. That also doesn't seem accurate. Dirty boy, but nice kid, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm the fun kind of toxic, though. I fucking hate this guy, by the way. Imagine I come out the gate just like swinging. Hey, yo. I'm about to get in trouble, though. But yeah. Well, I would also consider myself like, what you said, fun toxic? See, my toxicity is very harmless, and I think it's unfortunate because it almost acts like a placebo for some people when they find out that I mean literally zero anything about what I said, but it's just like taken the wrong way, you know? A bully, not a bully. A bully. But yeah, like I said, I can't deny that I've had like my fair share of moments where I make a joke and it's like taken way farther than it was supposed to be, and I'm like, why are you mad at me? I said that with the most unserious face so that you can't get mad at me. And they're like, well, and I'm like, no. I'll apologize, but also it's like, yo, get a bigger something. I don't know. Anyways. Hi, Sazu. See, like this guy, for example. We need Timmy boobs. You know what? That's actually a go ahead, try and fuck with maps. Yo, I'll fuck with a map right now. That being said, though, I gotta go get one. GG's. Did you get your Alice? My Alice? Yeah, he got the Alice. Over here trying to defend the Alice. Over here trying to friggin'... Yeah, relax, alright? Not you. I know you talking about Sazu, mother... Hello? Yes? Got her in 20, one away from hard pity, got her ball. Oh, you mean the character. Oh, you mean like the role, not the video thing? Okay, no, wait. See, I'm being like wholesome toxic, you know what I mean? I wanted to make sure I understood the assignment. But alas, I didn't understand the assignment. And I somewhat built her, she's OP. Ooh. What'd you say? I'm one of those people that show my love with being mean. Ew. She said love. Yo, she said the L word. And she's married. Ew. What? Yeah, relax. That's me. I show my love by being both sweaty and a bully. Yeah. See, for me... man, shut up, bro. Damn. It's funny because I feel like I would be just kind of chilling, and then like Kayla would look at me, and I'll look at her funny, and then she'll like smack my chest, and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I didn't say anything," you know. But in my mind, I think it's because she's like probably somewhere in her mind, there's like a part of me that's like, not that my opinion matters, but she's like, yo, listen, like, Session, do I get vanilla ice cream or chocolate? Ew. What do you mean, ew? Chocolate. Damn. Okay. Yeah, my chest hurts. That fucking hurt. And then, you know, automodded? Oh, you got automodded? Damn. Shut the fuck up, Sess. You're beautiful. Ew. Ow, fine. Damn. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a compliment receiver, so I only give compliments, I don't take them. GG. That seems so far away. That makes more sense. Same. Yeah, but like Kayla, you're a girl. You're kind of sort of allowed to do that, okay? Because you're like, no, of course not. Like, I'm hideous. And then you look like a fucking 10. And then people are like, she's a 10, but she thinks that she's not a 10. And it's like, shh. Yeah. Team PvP? We got 6 people, but I ain't gonna hold you. If we somehow get parties multiplicatively, and then we, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I mean, I'm down to try to, like, multi-queue, but we can't go in with 6 people. That being said, though, I am trying to get a map, because, map. Not true. Lies. Lies. Kayla's a 10, but she wouldn't admit it. Kayla does be a 10, but won't admit it is such a good tagline for this. Yo, where's my fucking map, bruh? I'm like a 7 on a good day. Cap. Evidence, where is it? Surprise, his button is here? Wait, I don't know. Brother, listen, I literally, girl, I came here on my other character, one pull. I literally, like, clicked in the instant. Yo, I one-pulled it right here on that rocky outcrop. It was fire, actually. Now, because of you, I gotta travel all the way west and look for, like, a fucking, like, another one. You know what I mean? If y'all doing maps, I'll come. I might have a friend that wants to join, just use luck. Au contraire. How about you use, like, a reawaken? Fucking Viper? Oh, wait. Stop. 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 Can't I just, like, acquire those with, like, a, You have 3 maps? Okay, you're a nerd. Actually, you know what? That's not true. Wait. I only have DOS mappers. What's the ability? I never know which one it is. Oh. Is that what that does? What the fuck? I did not know that. Alright, yo, fair enough. I actually didn't. I've never pressed that button in my entire life. Holy, he learned. I only have one job as a I only have one job as a gatherer, alright? My one job is I make sure there's no fucking question marks next to the item. Facts to my name. One job as a cat. We got him. Don't delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. But yeah, I have one job, brother. I gotta go get the, Then again, he also didn't know the Pioneer's gift stats. Alright. Pioneer? Whatever, man. You both like playing fucking with hats on. Thank you for the lurks, user. Enjoy yourself, bro. Yeah, I said it. Now what? Yo, fight me or else. Okay, and yeah, exactly my point though. You piece. That's my new thing now. I just call people pieces. You know, like a Reese's, but like a pieces. Hey, yo. Gather crafter man, by the way. I am. That don't mean I know how to fucking burst window or like a tech. Listen. Alright. I love crafting. I don't pay attention to gathering. Also, the way how gathering and crafting was back then was like a little bit different. Get him, chat. Ban Kayla. Alright. What do you mean one job? Wait. I gotta scroll back though. See GIF and DMs. Oh lord. Great. This was muted. Laughs and 49 armor. Imagine if I made an OnlyFans though. Yo, that's the worst. If I ever get a shout out and that's the clip that gets posted, I immediately go to bed. Imagine if I made an OnlyFans though. The fucking eyebrow raise is crazy, actually. Holy, he learned. I only have one job as a I only have one job as a gatherer, alright? My one job is oh my god, not the fucking cat. Holy, he learned. I only have one job as a Yo, you forgot everything, alright? The fucking... The OnlyFans is ridiculous. I'm not lagging. Not anymore, at least. Forgiveness, please. That being said, though, yo, I might make one, like, no bullshit. Would you sub? What if I just quit streaming altogether and then just go for the freaking thingy, you know? Tell everyone that I've never, like, done it in my entire life. You think I make, like, $1 billion? Yo, imagine if I started trending as a result, though? Don't clip this. Where's my invite? Bitch, you're not special? And yet he's here. I got Astro Weapon, GG. I'm main TCG now. I gotta go look at a DM apparently. I got like a GIF given to me. They hate us because... You know what? Yo, facts to my name, bruh. Here, eyes emoji, fire emoji. They hate us because they ain't us. Damn. What a true and real statement, brother. True, though. You think FF Logs is broken? Is it? I haven't even opened that website in like a week. I don't even know why to check the website, honestly. Why is it broken? I got a 100 out of nowhere? Maybe no one cleared with whatever job you're playing. I don't know. I mean, that's a possibility. Maybe there's just like nobody progging the fight. Yeah. Only 28 people, I mean, I'm looking at you. Only 28 people, like, cleared the fight, and none of them did better than you, so... I mean, it's whatever, though. That being said, though, yeah, you all of you have, like, the number because you all have, like, sub-number thingies. I mean, the star is an indicator. No, there needs to be a certain number of logs recorded with the clear thing in order to actually validate the number. There's not. She's the 28th black mage to clear the fight since yesterday. Yo, just no one's cleared the fight as a black mage enough to make the number matter. So that's why it's like a oh, it might be broken. It's not broken. You're just good because you're good enough to clear the fight. You know. And that being said, I should go in as a gunbreaker and get my 102. I mean, I'm actually shocked though that like it fucking works. Tomorrow X will be playing. It doesn't matter though, because you'll get the number before he gets a clear, so like who cares? Whatever. Are we doing maps actually? By the way? Someone did put my clear up, I got an 89. Yeah, exactly. My point exactly. So it's gonna happen. Yo, just who cares? Then and also here's the thing though, it's a trial. So if you go around walking around the city being like, oh my god, look at me, I'm playing a trial, then it's like, you know what I mean? So we don't gotta do that. That's kind of weird. No one abundantly stares at a number for like a thingy and be like, oh my god, I'm incredible. I mean, that being said though, be proud, because 35k has been like very good for a black mage. So. Yo, you're just good. Fight's fun. Yo, fight's fun. That's the most important message. We always enjoy that sentiment when the fight is fun. Yo, when the fight is fun. That is the motto. When the fight is fun. That means that it's good. I have a map at Heritage found. We mapping? Yes, but can I do mine first? Because mine's in Heritage found, and I forgot that I had this. I don't even know how to, like... I check it. Oh, it's like literally... Oh, no, wait, I lied. Where's mine? There it is. Alright. Well, I gotta go here, so I'm gonna go get that one real quick, so GG's. I know it's not the new one, it's an old one, but I got it, so I gotta like, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go do the thing. Oh yeah, it can't be Crossroads. We gotta all meet on Sarg. So. I mean, if it's a portal, then fuck it. But if it's not a portal, then I don't care. I'm not gonna cry about it. Everyone comes to Sarg. We can do a little bit of maps. A little bit. I'll do like a couple. It's mad. We're doing maps. I'm doing maps like tomorrow. It's just late right now. It's 2 in the morning. So, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't think that people want to be up until this hour doing maps. So. No, I know. I'm not going to open it. I'm just saying that, like, come to Sarg and come here. Go to bed. No, we're doing... I can hang for, like, a little bit, like a, you know, before my uncle hours kick in. Yeah. We gotta all be on the same server, though. Come on, Grandpa. Let's... get you tucked in. Bruh. Yeah, I gotta convert it into like a local party. It won't actually let me so I gotta just say, oh wait, I mean it's fine. Once we have people here, you'll figure it out. That being said though, can I go Sage? I'm trying to wear my I wanna wear this hoodie, man. I love this hoodie so much. Like I said, brother, I might actually fuck around a lot. I'm gonna start using my weekly tomes. I'm gonna get weekly tomes, and I'm gonna go get Bis for like Dragoon and Healer. I just wanna play Sage for the sake of the glam. I'm so mad. Glam is always the thing that changes your mindset, dog. I would happily heal the EX if I get to wear this glam with high gear. No bullshit. I'd be down, man. So, like, count me in. And the weapons are 755, which is also, like, super nice. So, all the more reason to as well. Bingo. You can do Hunter upgrades and use all upgrades for actual gear. Yeah. That's, yeah. I don't even know, like... Tim Cook is trending with Apple. Why? Oh, right, the US, right, the, yeah, they're doing, like, the whole, like, 600 million thing. I did see that, actually. They've been, like, doing their investments, like, heavily overseas. Oh, we're in instance 3. Sorry, I forgot that there was instances. I'm stupid. I3. Johnny, what's up, buddy? How's it going, homie? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. How's it going, brother? Okay. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing today? Hi, Gabby. Hi, Johnny.
How did you live?
We are enjoying us some Final Fantasy XIV. Although we are currently doing maps now. I can't convert yet. We're not here yet. We're missing a head count of people. Oh, okay. We got 4 of 7. Just finished MSQ and Dungeon and Trial, both bangers. I'm so happy that you agreed. You know what I mean? Yeah. MSQ was super. Oh my god, incredible. That's why it's like, I can't ever judge the game until I really get like the situation put into like perspective and from start to finish. You know, a lot of people really like jump the gun about the thing, and so yeah, I heavily agree with you. Like, MSQ was so good. I loved it. We did the Extreme Trial blind earlier today. It was also super fun. And then we just finished doing the Alliance raid, and now we're gonna try and take a crack at the maps. Also, look at these people with the shag cats. Stretchies. So, yeah, you know. But of course, thank you so much for the raid. If you got to go do your thing, please do so. But also, if you want to stay around and like hang out as well, you know, feel free to do anything and everything. So, oh, y'all letting me play some healer? Wait, I love you guys. What the? I'm healer player. So, yeah, today we did we did a good chunk of the a really good chunk of the extreme today. I won't spoil anything, but it was a lot of fun. The content in this entire expansion so far has been fun, and that's always been like the most important thing to me. So I'm just really glad that everything that's been happening has been happening, and so it's really been a treat, honestly. So all the more reason to just continue to enjoy the game as it is. And also, I'm thinking that because the trial is the newest hot on the thing, and then of course the Alliance raid, I'm expecting a lot of people to be entertained until you know, the deep dungeon comes out, because I'm thankful that I can just kind of hang out. Otherwise, you know, I've got a portal. Well, GG's before the end. Yeah, it's just really nice to be able to like hang out and chill while we enjoy 14. But then when 7.35 comes out, I will be putting on my big boy tryhard pants and be going for that insanity that is Deep Dungeon Quantum, and it's gonna go very interesting. But yeah. Also, yeah, I want to get that mount. I haven't gotten that mount yet, but I'm chilling though. I'll get it eventually. Maybe it's like a celebration at some point, or like something. Also, Sessiion, congratulations on getting Alice. I meant to say that. I like leaned over for like a second at the thing, and I said, so, congrats on getting Alice from Nap Rules or Free for All, whatever. There's 7 people. It's gonna be hard to organize the rules, so yeah, just FFA. That being said, though, if magically by some luck, if 7 yans drop and they all go to one person, then you know. It'd be nice if we can trade them to 7 homies. But if not, then, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. I mean, that works too. I'm down for that. Yeah, if you have something, I mean, I'd pass it on, sure. Thanks. She was guaranteed because Ellen never came home. The Hars should have been her involved, but that's part of me. There you go, you know. I never know, like, I never know things about gacha games anymore. I'm so behind with the times. So now I currently have 120 roll rate for Zhao. Is Paddy joining for the new maps? I mean, if she wants to. I mean, she's probably just enjoying the fight. So I mean, again, whatever. This is like a look. I mean, if we do maps until people are kind of tired or like whatever. But then again, I'm doing maps quite literally all day tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing a ton of maps. I'm doing maps. Can we do more Zhao? Oh, okay. Fun in games are casting a roll. I've never seen that song before. Okay. Also, am I getting kill geometry for this? Hey, I'll tell you what though. I'm not. Oh, you get Yan? Have you seen one? Yeah, you get it in. Well, so this is not the new map. This is the older map. I just haven't. I had this one still on this character, So I wanted to like knock this one out. Can we loot, please? So yeah, we're gonna do the new maps after we just like knock this one out. I just had this one still up last patch and I just never got rid of it. So I wanted to just like knock it out. But yeah, you get it from the maps though. So it's just one of the crazy rewards you can get. What the? Oh, it's like a cat thing. Okay, yeah. But yeah, it's just a drop. So the because like normally there is like a feather or something in here. And or it's like a minion or like whatever. So in this case scenario, it's just the horn drops. Yeah. There's no weapon coffers or nothing, right? So it's gonna be the cloth for the new Summertide stuff. There's a new like glamour set that you can acquire. It's like a really beautiful like dress with like a rose in the front, and then like almost like a wedding formal attire for like the boys. Although they're both genderless attire. But the big reward you can get is the Yan. And as far as I'm aware, the Yan can appear anywhere. But I am just expecting it to be like a rare drop. So, yeah, I think we literally just do the mount. You mount farm until you get them, and then I was under the impression at first that it was like a what is it? It was going to be like an Unreal reward, but the reward for Unreal this patch is a minion. They didn't add a mount like I thought that they would have, but they didn't. So. All the more reason why like maps are so expensive right now, because people are doing them like a lot. There's a lot of map stuff going on right now. Like it's really insane. Because last I checked, maps were like 700,000 or something. So they may have gone down in pricing, but when I first checked this morning, they were like 700K. And then on Primal, they were like 450. So it's kind of like dependent on the situation, if anything. That being said, though, I would assume that on, say, like Crystal, they probably go also for like a high penny. So yeah, just gotta go ahead and dive into some map game. The gays love me. Okay, cool thing. They were 500 when I looked. Oh, okay. My man has divine protection. Listen, man, I love the gays, right? You know, they're freaking awesome people. 200K on NA? Really? Okay. I saw. I remember somebody mentioned they put one up for like 500,000 and it sold in 5 seconds. like dude, you know. But yeah, because the thing is, like, you can only get one map a day. Or you have to buy it, so that's like the whole spiel, you know? Like, if you can farm the maps, they would definitely be very cheap if you can't, so. Also, I just realized I don't even have... Dang, that's actually like, that's a thing. 60K? Oh, okay. This is for the sweater thingy. This is for the like that really cool hoodie. The bouncer set? No, dichromatic is the isn't dichromatic the like that street attire, that like really cool hoodie? I thought the bouncer was something different. I don't remember. Oh, okay. The neon set, that's what's called. Okay. I'm trying to... Not the Forbidden Four. Alright, and I'm cashing out. Oh my god, you get freaking 4 of them all in one? I forgot that they do that. Well, I will say though, if you give me all of them, if you want one, I'll craft it for you. So, I don't have an immediate need of this. So, if you give me all 4, I will. If you give me all 4, I'll make them for people. Whatever you guys want. Like, I don't care. I think I have all the I got the jacket like I wanted. So, alright, that's it. I mean, I don't care about those. I don't care about those. I mean, Nobu can do whatever he wants with those, but like I said, if you want me to craft it for you, I can. I don't know. Bing. Aww. You know what? There's a reason why my brain was naturally going to the other side. They're like 10k a piece now? Oh, they're like super cheap then, huh? But yeah, that neon jacket that you probably saw a lot of, too good to be a real for a triple rainbow. That's okay. Whoops. Oh, I have to actually decipher the map. I forgot that I did it, yeah. Living. Oh, that's on the that's right there. Alright. Let's oh shoot. Celeste and no. Yes. No. Afro and Saru have the same one. And we can do 2 in the same place, so I'll get a map if you want to. If you want to, sure. I mean, whatever. If you want to. There's 2 in the same place, so we can do the one that's first there because that one is like literally over here. You know, map active. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, if we somehow get through all these maps like tonight very quickly, then like that's cool. But I'm not gonna go crazy over it if, like I said, because it's late. And then like if any case scenario, y'all can continue on without me also. Like it's not gonna be, you know what I mean? I would say just like no sweat. But I will have a more organized run like later. So thank you. That's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Like I said, let me know if you want me to craft you something with these. Celeste and Saru are here. But wait until Ragnarok actually gets here, because he's not here, so. And then once we're all here, we can do it. I needed 2. Okay. Oh, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have, yours isn't here? That's what you put, though, no? No, sorry. Afro and Saru's are here. My bad. I saw your name first on the list of the party chat. That's why. My bad. Yeah. I'm smart. Sometimes. You know. But yeah, I have this jacket. I like this jacket a lot. This jacket is cool. I don't think I have those shoes though. But I need them, and they're really cool. There's that. The cap I can't wear because it gets rid of my ponytail, which means if the hat can go through my ponytail, I would have went nuts over it, but it doesn't. And then, like the trousers are cool, but they're not my style. That being said, though, if I had them, then sure. You mean your ponytail can go through your hat? What'd I say? Did I didn't say that? Or did I say that my ponytail? No. Did I say that my hat can go through my ponytail? You know what I mean. I can English. Freaking do it the other way around, you know? Yeah. That's totally what I meant. Not that one. I got heliometry though, so I'm content actually. That's nice. Getting heliometry is so important right now. We got another one here. Gamble. Oh shoot! Out in the middle of the the murder. I can't wait for the Deep Dungeon, man. I feel like Deep Dungeon is so cool because I really hope that the mobs in it are like deceptively super freaking scary. I'm totally expecting there to be like a Yan or a Gimme Cat or something. I'm really, really hoping so. Portal! So mysterious. Good luck. Gambling addiction, the duty. Okay. That's not bad. Beep, beep, beep. I thought they were called Vault Boys. I was about to say, oh snap. Fallout reference? Yo! Oh, it's that thing! Road Ripper. That thing is a menace. Hey, that's a strong hitting AoE, not gonna lie. Okay. There you go. Ooh! That was fancy. Let's go. Getting 3 in a row is good. It's like a grater. Yeah! Uh-oh. Vault Keepers? Wait, I think it's a 1,000 stone swing. Wait, interrupts. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that was scary. That was huge! Okay. Yo, for like a grater? Oh boy, that was wild. Oh, they got the die in here too, actually. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hey, congratulations. Alright, we continue on. Max Savage, true. Yeah, you can get it in both maps. Okay. I mean, that's fine, though. All the more reason. Gamba! Lesser? Lesser. Oh my god, look at the little freaking cutie Agavor it is. Okay, cute. Wait, we got the freaking the guys. Got the 1. I get the 2. And then the 3. Where's the 3? Oh my god, it's a Sachi! Hi, friend! Sakura! Oh my gosh. Nice! Yeah, where were you running? Oh my god, you guys actually couldn't kill 3? Oh, well, it's all good, I guess. Hi, Sachi, hi, friends. How you guys doing today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, folks. My name is Sessiion. We're doing content. As I love to reiterate, whenever Sachi and or Johnny are here, you know what I'm saying? The power couple hath arrived. I don't think MSQ is fucking epic. I love that. Let me tell you, the volume is so loud. There we go. Yes, I'm also MSQ caught up, and I literally could not agree anymore. 10 out of 10 MSQ finale. Oh my god, absolutely so out of this world. I'll tell you what, if oh okay, that makes sense. If they're trying to make content like that with the sake of the storytelling, and they continue down that pathway, we are in for a theatric of 8.0 content. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, because, like, for those who don't know, in case you guys are not, like, lore nerds and crazy, the writing was not... Oh, we're getting out of here now. That's not good. But yeah, the story writers that initially created Gauntlet MSQ, they were responsible for 7.0, and then half the team was responsible for 7.1, and then they made, like, a whole different team. And then they did the story thing, plotting. There's no. I mean, it could be saved, but in that case, it wasn't. The number, if you get 3 bads, it could, like, switch. Even if you get 2 broken hearts and, like, 1 random, it's still, like, possible. But yeah, it just depends. So, anywho, yeah, 7.2, 7.3 writers are different writers than 7.1 and 7.0, as I was told. So, all the more reason to be excited about the possibilities. Because... that, you know, again, realistically, you know, they're just setting the foundation for what we're supposed to be getting content-wise, you know what I mean? So, mine is by Linode Arrow. Right. Don't worry, I've got this. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, again, it was like super remarkable that, content and storytelling, my gosh, everything was just so, like, again, like, just top tier. Is actually wild. So it made me super unbelievably happy to think that, you know, to get such content in a world like today. Oh wow. Oh, we have to go all the way up there afterwards. Okay, that's after. Oh, your second one's over here? Okay, we go in order. Where's my map? Oh. I found the coffer. Oh my god, it's Liquid Flame. Living liquid. Territorial Blazing Soul. But yeah, of course, that being said, Sachi, thank you so much again for the raid and trusting the community over here. I promise I will be nice, as I always am. And of course, if you gotta go raid and run, you know, get ready for bed, or go get some food and shower, or, you know, anything else that comes into mind, please do so. And for those who are here to happily hang out with us, you know, I say we'll be here for like a little while. But we got Portal. It's time to Gamba. So yeah, I'm very EP, so my head's to bed as well. Good luck with the maps. Have an awesome night. Thank you so much, Sakura. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Take care of yourself as well. And I hope to see you guys all again soon, you know? But yes, of course, I know it's late, so obviously spending a remarkable time with Sachi is of course gonna be like a fun time. But also, if you want to like 1% lurk and just like go to bed and like knock out, I say go for it. I wouldn't want people to keep on watching the festivities if they're exhausted. So, we got a lesser. Okay, I'll take it. That's a lesser because it's not the matches. Matches is good when it's not broken hearts. Otherwise, anything different is good. I like this game mode so far. Vault Scorpion? I have a feeling that some of the monsters that are going to be found in that deep dungeon are going to be a little scary. It's way too soon to say, but I mean, you know? Oh my god, it's the mount. That was worth like $1 million, and now it's worth like 200,000. Alright. Wait, this hurt. Yo, he uppercut me! Rude! Alright. Do you know what the Highland equivalent is? I'm finally here with Sound. Welcome back with Sound. How are you, Mr. Session? I'm doing good, sir. I hope you're doing well on your end. I'm gonna hit you with a Shoryuken. My gosh, he did. Let me tell you something. Wasn't nice. Getting hit with a Shoryuken, not my favorite, you know what I'm saying? You're doing good? I'd love to hear that, you know? Yeah, I mean, I would say like today was a nice day, all things considered. I got a wonderful community of people who were willing to let me have fun with the that is such a pain. Alright, well, GG's. As I was saying. Remarkable opportunity to do the content with the friends, and, you know. She hit you with a not with any Shoryuken, except with a Ken Shoryuken. Yeah, I got hit with the Shin Ryuken, bro. Freaking crazy, actually. I got hit with the flaming one. That is like 18 hits, and you mash it and friggin' more hits. Yeah. Wild. Alright, we gotta go. Someone has a map up there. And then I know Afro has one to the southeast. So we go in order. Let's go this way. Yeah, Celeste's map. And then we do Afro's map. And then we can figure it out from there. I have another map, I believe. I do. And then like worst case scenario, I'll literally like, you'll have to like bear with me, but I'll log out of all of my characters and swap between them all, and then we can just map farm. I have like, I can get like 12 maps tomorrow. Or sorry, like 6 maps tomorrow. I can get 12 if I had the thingy today. No, you're fine. No worries. I mean, no worries about the retainer thing. That's why I try to bring like all my characters over to either primal or ether, so I can just like cycle all of them. I don't really care about like the rewards as long as people get rewarded. You know, like, I don't need the rewards. I just need to be able to have people have content to do. I think I'll get them eventually. That being said, though, if I do get the dress, I will ban everybody if you don't let me get the dress. You know? Oh, the Outgunners are not ours. That's confusing. I thought that they were ours. I hate dresses. Take that back. I mean, that's fair, though. This is ours. Yeah, those are not our mobs. We're done. Portal. And 30 heliometry is nice, actually. Making my last mission to get that dress over Ses Kappa. I'll literally fight you with fisticuffs. I'll hit you with the ninja assassination. You know what I mean? Just like... if you steal the dress from me. Oh, you don't want this on yourself? I mean, that's fine though. I'm gonna screenshot my map because I can't find it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if you don't know where to find your map and you want to post it like on like a Discord or something, you know, I think that's actually like that's fine too. Beep, 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 boom, 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 boom. This arena is also like a really nice size, all things considered. Oh no, it's a Shoryuken. Shoryuken! I kind of like it now, I'm not gonna lie to you. Brush fire? Wow, it really has like a hard-hitting AoE. That wouldn't kill me, surely, right? Very good. I parried it too. Yo, W parry. You read that as bushfire. Yo. I mean, it kind of works, right? Come on, chest. Let me win the Gamba. Oh, can I get like a movement thing? Let's go! We getting fancy. Don't be careful with nuking things in case there's like a big boy. Yo, wait, actual mechanics. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, kill that. Get that thing. Oh shoot, it's the... Ooh. I thought that thing was called a leprechaun. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, actual mechanics? Yo! Cool. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's the orbs! Uh-oh. Wow. Was that shocking? Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, that was really bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, everyone pass! I swear! I need a dress. Is it just one? I will absolutely rend everyone to the ground if I don't win that dress. Yo. No! Yo, Afro, yo, listen. You better give me that at the end of this streamer privilege, alright? No, trust me, I'm also kidding. Yo, 2 in a row, W. Uh-oh. It's this guy. Streamer privilege. Oh, is that what I have to do? Alright, okay. Wait, 10 swing? Oh, shoot. Wait, be careful. Greater means there could be like a thingy, like a monster of some kind. You know? Just be careful. No AoEs. There you go. Kill the one. Over here, over here. No AoEs. No AoEs. Oh my god. Okay, 1 is down. Okay, 2 is down. Wait! Interrupt the thing! We're dead as fuck. Okay. Woo! 4. Okay, you know what? It could have been worse. We could have died. Oh my god. We could have died. That was so scary. I had a thunderstorm. That was scary. We're fine though. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pick it up. It's good. We're good. I heal. I got this. I got this. No, it's okay. It's okay. Celeste also was having like too much fun funding all the things. I get it. No, don't worry about it. I thought that you were. I thought we were all about to die. Like I wasn't ready for it to be like a. Wait, no shot. Ooh, mechanic. Combo with the bustard? Okay. Hey, yo. Curl eyeglasses? Is that the visor? Or is that the other one? Aren't there like other like sunglasses? I think so, yeah. Oh, I got them. Nice. I feel like those are those sunglasses. There's like the or not sunglasses, they're like reading glasses, but they almost look like Ray-Bans. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh wow, they debated us. Oh, I didn't know that it could do that. it like did like a shaky thing, but it didn't actually Oh snap. I'm kind of surprised actually. I was ready for it to transform. Oh my god, the cute little like are those Gale cats? Oh my god, they're Gale cats with rainbow wings. Wow. That's cool. Bam, 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 bam. Holy. That was rude as heck. If that shot me, I would have been Sag. Yo. Ooh. Oh, another one. If I win it, I will pass one. Yeah, final play is like the last floor. We're like technically at like the bottom, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that means it's like the final floor. It was too good to be true. Yo, the double debate. Yo. Wow. I mean, shoot. They said, "Oh, you thought that we were going to show you the thingy?" Haha, psych. Twice even in a row. Damn. We got freaking debated. I mean, congratulations. Alright, wait. What do these glasses look like? Coral eyeglasses. No, wait. Shaded? Coral. I'm also lying. You don't have to give me this. You don't have to. You should keep it. I mean... Alright, fair enough. That's my man's, though. Oh, they're like pointy, like doctor or teacher reading glasses. Bro, I look kind of silly. Can I get like a... Are there black lenses or no? Wait, I ain't gonna lie to you though. I kind of sorta... Thanks, Nobu. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one. Have a good one. Oh, wait, Afro, did you have a friend you wanted to join us, or is it also kind of like too late? How many of you went well with this new mount animation and totally got fair about it? Wait, which one? This one? I didn't. What's the animation? I didn't actually like look at it. Wait, do it again. I can see you do it. No, no, no. I know the mounting animation. I'm saying like, what's the one for the troll? I know. Oh yeah, I know that you can do them. Yeah, yeah. I love them. Yeah, it's one of the most like insane changes. Freaking, you just kind of move on, you know, or you kind of just hop on. Okay, okay, I understand. Okay, okay, okay. Now some of them not entirely like a thingy. They did say that like some of them don't have like an animation. I love this one. Beep. My character's legs like literally go through the mount. Man, I freaking love this mount. This is always gonna be one of my favorite ones. Wait, that being said though, I got a BRB, but we go into the southeast over here somewhere, right? I think. Hi, Trady. How's it going? Wait 1 second. I gotta, don't come with me. I'm doing a thing. I'm just saying. Oh, that can be much longer? Okay, okay. Yo, this is for the sake of the glam, alright? We do this with pride. Wait, that being said though, it's summer. How much is it? Alright. Afro, I'll meet you in the middle. I'll literally slide you cash if I can make this. Wait. Felt. I can't find it. I'm not fast enough. I want to wear it now, but like, I gotta just hold the L, man. I gotta hold the L. That being said, though, damn. All right. All right. Anyways, we carry on. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't last I was checking, but on Ultros it was going for like 23, which I was like, okay. I mean, the real problem is more so that they're selling it in a pack of 10. If they were selling it in a pack of 3, I would have bought it. I can afford to schlep out like 100K for the thingy. Oh wait, do we have another one in the same place? I will fly over. Actually, I'll just teleport over. That being said, I don't think this guy has a mount animation. Right. I mean, like I said, I will probably be on for like the same time duration, and we'll still sling out maps. So, like, I definitely want to do. I want maps like 110%. I'm trying maps. Wait, there's a map here. No. Wasn't we just doing Rags map? Or no? We should maybe 3-4 days. I mean, listen, I'm freaking down. You ain't gotta like tell me anything. I will literally grab maps every day. Every day. Or those of us with 40 alts. Listen, all I'm saying is I can easily get, okay, I can easily get like a bunch of maps. I have zero problem getting like a bunch of maps. Oh. Yeah. That way, like, in case anybody's like, yo, I don't have maps, but they don't want to like spend $500,000 on one, then like, I don't mind. I'm like equally content with just providing maps for the people. And like I said, like, if you win, you win. Like, I'm not gonna go, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go crazy over it. I like when my people win, even though I just literally took the belt from Afro. But like, yeah. Which, by the way, if you want it back, you can have it back. I'm just saying. I know I took it from you, kind of, sort of, and you gave it to me, but like, also, like, if you're like, yo, I want that dress, yo, you can have it back. I mean, I'm just saying. Or if you gave it to me to craft it for you, same thing. I'm just saying. But I know for sure, though, if there's one thing that you know what? I would literally trade the dress 10 times before I get like a yan. So if I get a yan, again, I don't mind being like, yo, take it. If I get that, yo, I will gladly take the dress over the yan. I can give I don't want to say that and then get banned, but I'm just saying though. Just having the yan Pookie? Oh yeah, sure. How about for $80 million? You know what I mean? Well, like I said, no, I mean, I'm not opposed. Yo. The yan is cool, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the yan. All the more reason, like, yo, if the sooner you can knock out a yan, like, if we win, like, 5 yans, and there's 6 of us, yo, I don't mind being last. You know what I mean? But also, if you let me get a yan, then anytime I get a yan afterwards, like I said, it would just go to other people. Even if you want to like sell it for cash, I don't care. Gil is like not. Yo, Exa? Yo, they kind of made the map, yo, a little challenging, brother. It says, please come again was the message. That's really cool. Let me find out that the map actually has like a challenge that's going to be difficult to deal with. Are people going to start wiping in maps? That'd be kind of scary, no? I need other future glam to come up for that dress anyways? Like what? What other kind of glam like comes out to you know? I think maps are a new training ground. A good training ground for new people? I agree. Oh, also, here. Before you move forward, does anybody need that? I know I want it. I wasn't paying attention. But if anybody needs that, like, let me know. Imagine opening a map and nail on Dunk pops out. You know what? Listen, man. I'd be down. I can't even hold you. That would be hilariously, like, so sick, though. But, like, yo. I think that Honeysuckler minion is also in Occult Crescent. But, again, if anybody needs it, then, like, yell at me. Brother, I saw the chest, and I almost had my heart come out of my chest, you know what I mean? I got stream now left for me suffering. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know for sure. I will say, what I'm a firm believer. I cannot rely on Party Finder to appropriately do the content. So no lie, this weekend I think if we really want to try and sit down and study, because here's the thing, for me personally, I don't care anymore about the trial in terms of like the spoiler thing. So, if you are somebody who's like, hey, I want to just like do the fight and clear it, what's like the guide we're going to use? If we can find 8 friends to go through that process and like 8 friends, the thing with the content, I would be like very happy to bring 8 friends to do the trial, because it's already bad enough that like Party Finder is doing that thing where they can't make up their minds mechanically. And there's now 7 raid plans. You know what I mean? So, and also we can like freaking we can do some like wings farming if anything. Show off the cool wings before everyone else acquires them, and weapon farm. That being said, too, weapons would be really fun to farm because the weapon is just glam. I done it blind for a bit, and then I saw the raid plan, and then insta cleared. Oh no! Your Friday and Saturday my days off. We can literally do this. I mean, I'm down to do it the weekend. Yeah, we can just content. weapons are pretty decent too. Yeah, I like them. I definitely want the tank weapons and the dragoon weapon and then like a bunch of weapons. Yeah, so I mean, like I said, I'm super down to just grab like, you know, again, I don't even care what job I play. I would like to do it on a tank class, just to kind of like seal the idea that I can do it on a tank class, but I mean, I also just don't care. Thingies. There's one. Damn. Here's two. 3. Careful, careful. 3. And then 4. Nice. If I blah, 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 blah. I'd go if you don't mind my schedule. Working for me. Oh yeah. I mean, of course I think I would also save it for the weekend. Because in my mind, at least right now, I know people are still progging Savage Raids here, right? And trying to like re-clear it. They want to get like the Abyss stuff, all that fun jazz. I also would like to go back into the raids here because I'd like to get Biss for Sage and like Dragoon, for example. You know, just for like a placeholder thing, honestly. And then, like yeah. And I mean, I plan to do Sandoria like every week. And I think I'd even be willing to go back and do Juno. Because since Juno is still... Like, the coins are necessary for Juno, and I'm still missing, like, a bunch of the glam. Like, I'd be down to do both, like, every week. And also Seiryu. So, like I said, the better we can do content together on the weekends, the more likely. But I will say, though, like, I plan to do maps a lot. I think maps will be a good chunk of my content outside of, like, my normal, like, deep dungeons or, like relic stuff, like whatever. But I think that while the iron is hot when it comes to the content such as like Alliance Raids, Extreme Trial, and like maps, we might as well just enjoy that while we can. And then yeah, you know, can enjoy my side this week because of work. Oh, you're still talking about in Rage? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm tomorrow's Thursday. I know that I'm doing maps with like some friends, and then you know. But again, I'd still be down to do it with like whatever, you know, regardless. I'm chilling regardless. I just want to be able to content with the friends. That's all. I want to do the raids here, but I want to figure. Wait, I figure I want to do EX5 first. That's good though. I mean, like I said, whatever like appeals to you, you know. I think realistically, if I was also not done with the raids here, I'd still be doing the tier also, you know. Alright, Afro. I think it's yours. So lead us the way. Yeah, I'm super down to, like, I don't know. I'm also already aware that a lot of people are going to be using this patch to do ultimates, and so I'm just expecting to, like, ultimates. Which I am excited for, so. Yeah, you know. I'm just happy to be able to do content with people, that's all. But I think it's nice too, because it's like, you know, yeah, for sure. Like, I know Free right now is like a priority for the homies, right? I'm chilling. Like, I'm not under any crazy, you know, thinking over it on like normal. What for the race here? Oh, okay. I have many goals. Yeah, and I think that, you know, I mean. I'm done, right? But I still have goals of my own. My goal list is probably as long as yours, if anything. Maybe it's even like longer or shorter, who knows? But like, I still have a lot of work to do. I gotta clear this character on UCOM and DSR. I want more fruit totems. I want to get that mount from Car. You know, I want to like, I want to clear, the new extreme on like all my characters and get those weapons. And like get the wings, you know, all that jazz. Like I mean, there's a lot of things to do. So I'm chilling, regardless of what we do. Flexible leather band. What is that for? Oh, bouncer gear. Oh, that's cool. Wait. I didn't get my map out of my mouth. I never get portals. Does anybody want this? Wait, it's literally right here. Lamau. If anybody wants that, I have that too. I have that already. You know what? You and me both, Afro. No portal. No. That being, are we out of maps per chance or no? Because I can transfer a character over and grab one. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, we're in there. One more retainer. Oh, okay. I mean, again, if you want to. I understand that, like, transferring and, like, blah, 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 blah. Because you have to, like, leave the party and come back in that whole spiel, so, like... And then if I want to bring a map over, I have to, like, transfer characters. Go to the old one? Okay. I mean, we can do that too afterwards. Sure. Oh, okay. Like I said, I just want to... Look, man, maps are expensive, so we're running on, like, you know what I mean? Because, yeah, I know it's also, like, late. But, yeah. It's late. I have guild to burn. Give me 1 million right now. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Stop. No, I'm kidding. Cancel. Man, fucking... Alright. I will use this guild to go get a map also. That way we're not over here freaking 221. Alright. Give me another mill then. No, I'm kidding. Stop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No more. Ain't no way. I was kidding. I was kidding. Give me another mill is so wild. And I'm here having a proud 14 mil. Listen, I mean... What's good though is we get maps, we get guild from the maps too, you know? Give me a mill right now. Mill. What the I like Pikachu faced at my own joke. What the fuck? Bro, if this is what being a Shinra is like, then I'll take it. Me with 5. Yeah, you know. The team is in a recession. What the fuck? Alright. If Swinton wants to go do her old map and let us know where to go, I will teleport temporarily to Limsa and go grab map with new money I just acquired. And we can go do that. And then, I'll let you know where we meet, Afro, if anything. Nope. Map. That character looks like Owl's character for a moment. That's kind of high pitch. Bio? Oh, yeah, do your thing, Ophiotoro is the best one, right? So I can take out. Yeah, because Brockskin is 100 regular, and then Ophio is max. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's the 90 map, yeah? No. Lobo skin? No. I gotta actually start spending my math. I almost capped out. Hey, look, you know, pick a map, pick a job, and then just, like, keck them out, you know what I mean? That's the simplest thing I can tell you. 340k on Primal? Damn, that's actually super nice. Are we gonna temporarily go to Primal and, like, hoard some maps and then come back? We can grab 3 maps if we try. Because you can grab one, put it in your retainer, grab another one, or sorry, put it in your saddlebag, grab another one, put it on like on your person and activate it, and then get a third one, and then like you're good to go. Or no? We could do that. Which is crazy, actually. Oh, mine just back by Lanod Arrow again. I can't believe I look at the map briefly and I know exactly where the map is at. I'm so like, actually, no, I'm lying to you. Actually, I'm not. It's just over here instead. It put flag instead of like the actual flag. All right, good. New Teamcraft site? Yes. Is it updated with all the new gear? Because, I know I was already talking to people about the dungeon gear, earlier yesterday. It got insta-updated? Yeah, we apparently, there's a heated conversation in, makes me look crazy? Okay. Yeah, there's a heated conversation right now about tank gear for Fru, because apparently the headpiece is best in slot, even though it has crit and tenacity and no determination. And people were like, there's no effing shot. And I was like, no, I mean, considering the stat line for the thing, it's, like, yeah. Oh, you made your own, like, list thingy? What is this? Hold on. You mean like this is what you're trying to go for item-wise? What the hell am I looking at? Wait, you're not actually going for all of these, right? No. Okay. Because I see gem drops of vitality on this list, and I'm like, there's no effing shot. Oh, you miscalculated your script count. I don't... Oh my god. That says 14,000 for crystal. I don't even see the script note number thingy here. Am I like stupid? I feel like I'm missing something on the website link. Because, oh, it doesn't show. Okay. But you need... Also, I like how your fire crystal number count is boob. It says 8,008 fire crystals. But 14,300 water crystals is ridiculous. Holy. Okay, wait, so just to clarify then. You're not actually trying to get all this stuff. Because I'm still looking at these gem drops of vitality with a question mark eyebrow. I'm like, ayo. It's funny because there's just never enough time in a day to do all the crafting and gathering that I want, and it's so bad. I have to literally acquire all of my gathering and crafting gear for 750 by the end of the week. Oh, you didn't think about crystals? Yeah, that I mean, you literally need more than a full stack's worth for one crystal category. That's a lot. So I genuinely never buy crystals, or I never actually retainer them or get them from the... If I had a house, I feel like I could get them a lot more. But it kind of depends though. I made a list of all the crafting and gathering stuff. Yeah, I'm stupid So I just like literally look at the list in game and just like process of eliminate each one. 8,000 tomes. Yeah, the number is kind of stupid high. I also didn't realize that I needed purple scripts. I hadn't. I was like, where the? Because dude, the purple script item was going for 84,000 apiece on Sarg. Yeah, the Masons. Oh my god, dude. Yo, free door. 84,000 apiece was insane for that number. I could not believe it. So, like 84 just seems so unrealistic, but like, yo, that number was so high. The Trichemical went for 180,000. See, the faster I knock this out, the more I just want to like start literally. I might literally just sell just that the whole time. I didn't see the thingy. I didn't roll on it. Oh, I did roll on it. I just rolled on it. Yeah, that's crazy though. I like how the title of the thing is also just finished triple triad, triple train. Got room for one? Actually, we do. Although it is. I mean, yeah. I think we're still doing like a couple more maps, and then I don't know how long I'll be on. I mean, I would say though, like if these guys are still going for it, I mean, you can certainly just continue with them. You know what I mean? I don't have to be in the party. I just like to be... Being awake at 3 in the morning is kind of like... Bruh. I'm plugging all night, I couldn't sleep? Oh. Well, in that case scenario, I understand that too. My sleep schedule has been super effed after my my static. It wasn't their fault or anything. We're on Sargatanas on Ether. Sarg, ye. Yeah, I was raiding with them late, and they went from 12 to 3, which I didn't mind, but then there was a point in time where I was, like, literally staying up until, like, 5 and 6 in the morning, and I was getting frustrated by that, and I was like, and it wasn't anybody's fault or nothing, but my body just takes a while to go to bed, so I like to, you know what I mean? I like to actually knock out, so. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Do your thing, do your thing. Yeah, yo. It's funny because like the reward is not even like super crazy necessary. Although actually not entirely true. Sanctified water and clusters is actually not bad. So also 36 mathematics I'm not opposed to. Let me find out she just won all of them. What a day. That being said, though, I literally want all of the crap. Oh, I will also say this: if there's anything that like that drops in the maps that you're like, yo, I don't want this crap. Yo, I'll take it. You know, hoarder mode activate. So yeah, just as an FYI, in case you see like a thing, you're like, oh yeah, I don't want the blah blah blah. You know what I mean? You haven't gotten like a Figmental Coffer? Brother, we can just buy you that. That being said though, I want more of them. I got the one that I prioritized the most, which is Dark Knight. I wanted the Dark Knight weapon the most, and then I think I got Gunbreaker on like another player, or like another character or anything. So I generally have bad luck with naps, but I have good luck getting Figmentals. Lol. Oh, did you? Oh, the cat tickler thingy. I didn't know what that was for the longest time. Yeah, I like the Dark Knight weapon, the Gunbreaker weapon. I'm not really like quick on the choices of the damn on the utensil silverware thingy. Like the weapons are definitely hilarious. I would own them for like trophies, and I probably would never like really use them. But they're cool. Oh, yeah. But when I saw the Dark Knight weapon, I was like, oh my god. And I was like super hyped about it. So. Aww. You know what? It's okay though. Did you guys know that Golden Alpaca sings their 14 victory theme when they die? I did not notice that. Do they really? That's super cute. I would say whatever map is available. Oh, we can go to my map. My map is in living memory. That way it's easier for Claw to meet us. Where's my map at? Instance 1 at Nemo? Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. That works. We gotta go to Arrow. My map is at Arrow. Actually, let's just meet at Nemo. Let's pick up Claw. I'm on instance 2. Let's go to instance 1. We got the homie. And then yes, hell yeah. We got the boy. Play check. Hell yeah, I love it. Alright. I think someone's a bio, so we can kind of wait for them. But yeah. Okay, wait, so Saru has one up there. Mine is oh, we're kind of spread out. Okay, there's one up there, there's one over there, and then mine is right there. Okay. And then yeah, we'll see where Claw has his, and then we can kind of pick and choose. So yeah, sounds good. This is do your thing, no worries. I know Afro went to the bathroom, so we'll wait for him. Shoot, if I knew I was gonna be awake at this hour, I would have actually had a coffee. I feel compelled to swap more casual attire. Welcome back. We're in instance 1. Oh, you're already here. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, what's your gear right now? Oh, it's fire, you know what I'm saying? I want to pet the kitty. Alright, we're going to mines, because that's where his is at. I like it. Yo, everyone get in the freaking car. This was not planned. But, I'll take it, you know? Whale. Whale. Alright, we go. Oh, unless Afro wants to get in the car. No, go ahead. I'm here. Motherfucker spent half a year of game time on it. Whatever, bro. Can we get McDonald's? You want McDonald's? Okay, but what you want at McDonald's though? What do you? Oh, do you want like 10-piece nugget and fries and like a little snack wrap, or what's up? Is that what you want? 20-piece chicken McNugget. Chicken nuggies. Kayla wants a 10-piece with medium fries and oh, she probably wants a McFlurry too, knowing her. I do the 2 little cheeseburgers and some Nug Nugs. And Nug Nugs is cute. Okay. 2 little cheeseburgers and Nug Nugs. I'm gonna steal that from you, Bart. I'll get a spicy chicken. Hey yo, who would have thought? All right, me first. Ladies first, you know what I'm saying? Oh, watch, literally like right here. She said okay. Oh, we got 3 here? Oh, fire. Okay, well then shoot. That works. I'll take it. Wait, Kayla, what's like your go-to order when you're like Sessiion? I could really use some McDonald's, and then I'm like, boom, here's the order. You're looking for this, and then There was this like super cute TikTok of a couple where like the wife is definitely like a fan of book talk as I'll call it, and she came from like work like late, for example, and then she was like, okay, I'm so sorry that I'm late. I can make some mac and cheese for the kids. I can have like a broccoli salad. I'll make you, what do you want? And she's like, he's like, hun? And she's like, yes, sir. The kids already ate. I ate. I got a bath, hot water running for you upstairs. You're, you know what I'm saying? I got the candles lit. I got the peach drink for you. You worked hard today. And boom. And then she's like, freaking, you know what I mean? And I'm like, that's what the goal is. But anyways, so in that case scenario, you know, that's like what you know, if I ever had an opportunity, although we're not like married, but you know, if Kayla was ever like, we were like PAX or something, McDonald's Australia, all right, you know, she's like, Sessiion, I'm starving. Boom, here you go, pretzel with some butter with marinara sauce and a little milkshake in it, no eggs by the way, and she's like, oh my god. Also, McDonald's I used to hate McDonald's. Big arc. What the Yo, this is McDonald's? I guarantee you they use real egg. That's the OS menu? I mean, I know. There's no shot that the NA... Yo, look, check this out. Check this out. Ready? Look at this. Look at this. NA. Can't be reached. US. Can't be reached. Yeah, GG's. Holy heck, and I want to try it for research purposes. I haven't had McDonald's in years, dude. I like getting the chicken McGriddle and add honey. Wait, you're a chicken sandwich add honey girl? You don't know the secret. Peak. It's breakfast. Wait, you don't know the secret. You're no shot actually. Wait, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. I read something on Twitter that said like when men sneeze very loud, it's obviously obnoxious for the sake of like the freaking attention and not because they can't hold it back. And I'm like, yo, I try my best and sometimes it catches me like way up there. You know? So my bad. But anyways. Almost to EX5? Nice. I was like literally talking about it earlier, how I think I plan to, now that I got my video thingy, I'm gonna like I'm gonna look at one of those grid plans and just like speed Prog fight. I don't really care about the mechanics anymore. I got my YouTube video, so I'm really happy about that. I get to upload that tomorrow and then make it still like spoiler free, and then we're chilling. Oh my god. That being said though, I gotta make a thumbnail. And that's gonna take me some homework. Kayla just sent me a McDonald's order. She really sent me like a chicken McGriddle. Yo, first of all, this fucking looks like ass by comparison. Yo, shut the fuck up. Look at this, okay? And then look at that. Yo, what's the yo, what the fuck is this? Yo, same image, by the way. Look at this, and then look at that. You saw that shit, actually? Yo. Tell me, you know, the one, and then it's like the one she tells you not to be worried about. Yo, that shit looks so rude. Bro, that person took the whole McGriddle out of the fucking packaging in like a little plastic container and just threw that bitch in the microwave. And was like, yup, here you go, here's food. And you're like, alright, well. Lovely. When you add onion, so good. Oh, I mean, Can I give you like? Okay, wait. I have to ask you a question now. Do you perchance eat and or enjoy Popeyes? Genie! Oh my god, guys, we have been blessed with the legendary goddess herself.
If you want to
Holy
check out, I have the
mackerel.
clip pinned. You have to watch the clipped pin. Clip? Clipped pin.
That infectious laugh. That graceful.
Genish for the win.
It's genie time, baby.
Oh,
The royal raid has landed. Bring wings, crowns, and hot coffee. True words, never spoken better. Hi, beautiful friend. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Genevieve Lucy 14, sitting in the hot seat, down under, dishing out 14 action faster than a speeding bullet. This Aussie gamer girl's got the goods on Materia OCE, serving up savage and ultimate content. That's my kind of girl. With a side of Genie English. There you go. From Alliance Race to Ultimate Challenges, she's building a community that's the bee's knees. Tune in for a rip-roaring good time, folks. Let me get a W in the chat for the Genevieve Lucy raid. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Yo, look at the kitty cat! Yo, I'm scared. Yo, if you let it jump and it thingies, GG's, bruh, we're dead, alright? Yo, Exatrines? Whoa. Goldie cats. Kill the cats. For surely, right? Whoa. Talk about groovy, bro. But thank you so much, Genie. I hope you had an incredible stream today. And of course, welcome on in, folks. If you guys don't know me, I'm Genie's friend, you know what I mean? What's up, you know? Which one? Hi, Perry. How's it going? Welcome on in. Had an amazing time. I love that for you. You missed the check between the McGriddles of the U.S. and the Australians. Listen, we don't want to look at the American food again because it was awful to look at. But just because you asked, and I don't mind sharing, doing the wave, Lord. All right, see? So let me put it to you like this, all right? This McGriddle, all right? This McGriddle is Kayla. 380 calories. Savory, crispy McChicken patty served on a soft, warm McGriddle cake. All right, this is our lovely friend. This is our lovely friend Kayla, as we know her. Right? Did you do Alliance raid? Oh my god, did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. I loved it. And then this is me. You know what I'm saying? Like the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Oh my fever dream. Hold on. Grab 100 shining sack. Whoa! Yo, Yan Mount! Wait, what the f? 100 sacks? Yo, we got like a gold, we got like a different camper game. Wait, they put gold saucers in this. This is fire. Can't have that. Mothers and eggs? Damn, imagine that. If only you could have but instead we replaced it with like a chicken thing, you know what I'm saying? Wait, this is super cool. Yo! I'm just gonna throw out some shields every once in a while. Oh shoot, it's getting progressively harder? Wait, this is super cool actually. What the Now I understand what they meant by when they said that they were coming up with new ideas for the content. But Genie, thank you so much again for the raid. Of course, if you got to go ahead and get some coffee, some dinner, hang out, whatever that it is, please do what you must. Thank you again for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. And of course, have yourself a fantastic evening, you know? What is it? Oh, it's the minion, brother. Oh, it's a minion. Debated. Yeah, we've been just free-for-alling it. You know, if you win, you win, you know. That being said, though, if I win, I will pass it, because, 30 million? Damn. Wow, holy crap. That being said, though, I usually, yeah, I'm the kind of person where I will give it away to somebody else if I don't really care about it. I mean, I care about it, but I'll get it later. Yo, 30 million? I didn't know they had mini baby Yans, bruh. Yo, walking around with a new Yan? That's the new Corgi, brother. Oh my gosh. I start talking smack about Kayla. I get hit with a hammer. Crazy. That's so wild. Alright. I want to get sushi. Oh my god, go get some sushi and enjoy. Please do so. Weird how that works. Kayla, does that mean that like we gotta be like a freaking get like a best friend ring situation set up? You know what I mean? I guess what I gotta do is ship you like a ring that's like to my best friend, and then it's like my name in it, you know what I mean? And like vice versa. And then we wear it on the right pinky. Because, you know, the middle ring is the ring finger, so you can't put it there. That's kind of weird. Kayla had Yoshida on speed dial. Get this man out of the dungeon. That's rude. But also understandable. Understandable. My only goal and objective is to give as much shit to Kayla before the luck turns back around. You know what I mean? And oh boy, did it turn around. She was like, Yoshi P, 2 snaps. Yo, gone. She Thanos snapped me back into freaking living memory against my will. I said no thank you, but she said, boom. I just woke up here, you know what I mean? Now he's making fun of my what? I'm not making fun of your egg allergy. I'm just saying that like a chicken McGriddle I would shove in a place I can't use words for. But an egg one would go in my mouth. Pause. Alright, listen. I got like a little drooly over the I'm hungry, okay? And all I gotta do is sit here, and all I got the pretzels. Alright. I got me some friggin' pretzels. Yum. You want some pretzels? Want to share? I'm gonna put up one hand. Sit here and enjoy my pretzels with the feed. Ballkeeper. Oh my gosh. I'm angry. I'm hungry, okay? Listen, you know? How else am I supposed to feel appeased when I'm like over here? You know what I need? I need a Snickers. That's actually what I need. Now, I figured it out. With the Snickers, I think I'd be really happy. You know, I'd be restored to normal. Simple as that. Oh, snap. Corduroy felt. Oh, this is for the yeah, the winter stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, winter tide. That being said, though, there should eventually be a fall tide and a spring tide because they actually covered both seasons. Hey, I'm gonna need you to like turn that last one. Like, turn it. Motherfucker, man. And turn it. Kayla, turn it. Tell the gambler to turn my, you know what I'm saying? I want to turn. Yo, Cap. What the Bro, he was talking shit and he got melted. You saw that? The cat was talking smack and then like got melted, literally. It's crazy out here. bro gave me clusters and 13,000 gil. Kayla, I have a question for you. Everyone's M6S instinct hit is crazy, but true, actually. Why are you awake at, like, the hours of, like, 1:46 in the morning? Isn't it mountain time for you, or is it West Coast time? I forget. Are you PST or MST? Girl, ain't it late? Or do you, like, never sleep? 12:40. Also, you're East Coast or West Coast. Okay, cool. So I'm lame. Cool. I'm glad that we can agree to like disagree or like something of nature. You know what I mean? Whoops. I don't need to go sleep until like 1 or 2 a.m. It's 3:40. Yes, I know, it's 12:40 your time. I was joking. My goodness. Yo, save. So you go to bed? I'm a streamer. What do you mean? Yo, Bulkyper. I'm doing maps with my friends, alright? And, listen, you make a valid point, alright? Like, trust me, they also will eventually be like, Sess, go to bed. And they're like, no. I'm like a cranky freaking old man, you know what I'm saying? And that's 3 a.m.? Exactly. What's up, Shane? Yeah, there is gonna be, like, a steady increase of maps to do over the next, like, literal, like, weeks. Lots and lots of weeks to come. My sleep schedule up. My sleep schedule will be late times. Oh, I see. Tactical goggles. Hey, those are untradeable. Oh, lies. All right. I don't know. Try them on. No, the Cyclops ones are from the Gold Saucer. Because I have those. The shaded visor is from Gold Saucer. If you want to see them. Optic Blast, yeah. Yeah, Gold Saucer is where I bought these. Wait, I still have them on my face though. Where? I need to work on my alts, that way I can get more maps. True. Yeah, I also was like, in the process of, whatchamacallit. I literally transferred all of my Dynamis characters that could get maps to Primal and or Ether so that we can do maps. That being said, though, I forgot to do them today because I was so busy gathering all day today. And I got trains out. So. Yeah, who got the glasses or whatever? Oh, Celeste got them. Oh, those are the like the freaking. Wait, they never showed those anywhere. Wait, those are new. They didn't show those in the live letter. Yeah, that's fire. All right. The whole issue with fishing maps kind of makes it hard since they only have fish up there. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I like those actually. I want those. They're kind of like visory. They're like Oakley's, but like not Oakley's. I'm also jealous because freaking her hair is really cute. Oh yeah, I'm the cool kid now. I'm mad that I zoomed in and that was the first thing I saw actually. +1 rep is crazy. The glasses look like a PvP set from the ones that fish wear. I'm not aware if there being glasses for PvP face wear that look like those. I don't know though. I'm not really familiar. The only sunglasses I'll ever like wear are the ones that are wait. Oh my god, I don't are those. These are the only ones that I ever wear on my character. And also that being said, I don't like wear them usually. They're normally like naturally on my head. So yeah. Alright. Onward. But yeah, I plan to do a lot of maps. I'm a really big fan of just us kind of chilling map farming and like, you know, like kind of gambling. So there's always gonna be time like made for us as homies to like maps. But maps similar to like other content. Like sometimes you kind of get, you know, you want to take like a break from it. So, but yeah, one universal armor sets as a headgear. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say definitely stocking up on maps now rather than later will certainly be handy. You get surprised pretty quickly at how slow it is to get maps when they're like 500,000 each. Because that's kind of the problem. Like the maps over here on Saga Towns are going for like 500,000 each. So, quick buck. But also like, you know, it's a lot though. Oh yeah, for sure. I will say though, the rewards in the maps definitely outweigh the possibility of the money you can make in it, because you can easily make the money back if you bought like 10 million worth of maps, you can easily make that back and much more by just sheer like the oh no portal. Well, yeah. Oh, Excalibur's down to 383k. I just put 3 up. Oh snap! What's up, Kevin? Okay, noted. Hey, maybe we'll go buy those. Yeah. On Sarg, I don't know. But on Excalibur, they're they're under 400k, so somebody just told me that, so go buy his maps. Pay that man $1 million. I was not expecting you to be still alive. Listen, when you're like me, and like a lot of other people, and you're like unemployed, and you kind of just like sit here not doing anything, you know, eventually you get fat, and then you just start streaming for hours on end. You know what I mean? That being said, though, what's a portal? Yeah, I don't like being up like this. Like usually, if I see the sun come up, yo, I don't even like say goodbye. I just Irish. I'm out. But that being said, though, I was on for like 2 hours longer than I wanted to be. But like I'm chilling. But I will want to go to bed like soon. So, but I'm not under any crazy rush with though. I've been on a 3-week break from work, so I've been going to bed like 6 a.m. Listen, man, I'm an old fart, so I don't like to be in bed at like 6 a.m. I don't like to be in bed at like 10 p.m. But, you know, greater. But I like to be able to like just, you know, I like being like a little bit of a night owl, not like an insane amount of a night owl. So it just depends on that for everyone like alone. Like I said, I like being up from like for me it's like being up until midnight is what I usually prefer. Wow, they got both of these in here. What the heck? Meow, your attention please. There you go. So yeah. If I could though, like I would be much happier waking up at like, you know, like 8 o'clock or something. If I go to bed like at midnight, but my body does not easily go to bed. It takes me like a while to actually fall asleep. So. But yeah, I sold 9 Primal since the patch. First we were like a mil each. I believe it. I didn't. Maps were not my priority, even like gathering one, which I should have took that into consideration, and I didn't. My priority 1000% was just like getting MSQ up and out, because I was concerned about how the MSQ process was going to go, and then I was shocked when it actually went like beyond. It went above my expectations. So, but yeah. Sun's a good way to know that you've been up for too long. Yeah, that's my problem. If I see the sun at any capacity, I'm like, yo, I don't care. Bye. I don't care who it is. I want to go to bed. Okay, yeah. So, maybe Big Jim is Hyde? What? I'm missing like a reference point here. I start back on Monday and I think work at 7 in the morning. Yeah, see, I'd have a better sleep schedule if the person I was up with would go to bed earlier. You're not talking about me, are you? Yo, that'd be wild. That being said, though, I almost feel like I feel like I don't know. I just feel like it's weird. It is usually really weird to be up this late all the time. Because I used to be up this late when I'm like, yo, out in the town. Like, you know, we drinking at a party, something crazy, and it's like, oh shit, you know. But not like a stream thing. So I don't know when I'll do this, but I definitely gotta cut back on being up this late. Stop the cat? No, I hate being up this late. My schedule allows me to do it because like I gotta just rechange my my alarm clock. I turn my alarm off if I'm up this late, but it's been like that every day, so like I haven't had my alarm on. Like right now, what is it? It's like almost 4. I'll wake up at like 11. You know, I work at 12 today. Damn, not part that part. Oh, the party animal part. Brother, I was in a fraternity in college. Trust me, I could party, and it's funny too because I drank. I partied dry. I didn't even drink at the time when I was in college. I didn't drink until after I graduated, so alcohol was not like a factor in my party animal world. Sessiion was a wild man in a previous life. There you go. Listen, man. When you go to a festival that has like Lord in the background singing Melodrama, like the album, and then you're barefoot with a hoodie on and like no pants on, trust me, you find out real quick. What? No, I had pants on. I'm just saying that they could be off with alcohol was involved. But talking about the harem, I'm not talking about the harem. I'm not talking about that. No. I don't want to talk about that. All I'm saying is, alright, I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. Don't ask any more questions. Like Bear said, yo, previous life, alright? Yo, previous life. They don't know. That's crazy. That story was told when I had, like, when you were the viewer. It was just you who I told that story to because, like, you were the one person. Might be true. He told me to go get my cheeks at last stream. I'm still here. Yeah, I know exactly. So W friggin' homie, brother. But you got to realize how long ago that was that we talked about that and what has happened over time. So, okay, so tell me. Okay, don't be chismosa now. Don't be over here like trying to be nosy. Okay, I don't want this. Yo, Bear, why don't you give her, like, the TLDR? Have you met me? Yes. I met you. I've known you for 3 weeks, and I already know you. Like... yeah. Go ahead, give her a TLDR. And then, knowing the story that once I start reading it, I'm sure I'm gonna start like freaking reiterating it, so it's gonna be horrendous. Lord have mercy. But as it has been kind of alleviated towards that, like, yeah, brother, friggin' my party life back in the day was ridiculous. Oh my god. I didn't even, the thing is that, like, I don't even do drugs or anything. I was just there. Sessiion was great, man. When in college he made lots of friends, especially women. He always wanted to make sure nothing bad happened, so he became the collector of women to make sure that they stayed at home, stayed safe to a true homie to this day. Alright. He called it the harem. Yeah. Well, honestly though, I couldn't have said it any better. There you go. True and real statement. That's why all of my best friends from college are all women. All 6 of them. I have 6 besties. Yo, I protect them with my lives. I would get like a tattoo etched for each of them. Type of deal, but I don't got tattoos. But yeah. Most of my college friends are all women too. Trust me, brother. After a time comes by, you start building friendships and bonds. You eventually want to do everything in your power to protect him, even if it's not your job. And like, lo and behold, my best friend's married, and guess what? I'd fight the husband if I had to. You know what I mean? Hey, yo. If he like I'll never remember that. I'll never forget. What the fuck is that? Afro, I don't know what that is, but like, you gotta answer some questions. Bro, the girls' night is just more fun than the guys' night. I'm gonna be real. Brother, I haven't. No, the one! It's dead as fuck, by the way. Alright, well, go next. The one got nuked the hell, bruh. See, that's why you gotta be careful with those buttons. The question of women. Like this. The thing is that, like, as it was explained, college me, just like had a tendency to be very, oh, I see. Yo, living liquid tea? GG's, we're dead. Isn't like 4 for me? Yes, it's. Yo, it's living liquid, bro. Wait, I'm getting in position. Oh, I don't. One thing I don't like about these maps is the battle music. This one was the parental guidance for the group. Parental guidance is hilarious. Oh, he doesn't like multi-splash? It's just a single splash? Right. Alright. Oh. But yeah, no. Like I said, listen, I'm nobody's dad, but I was a legal guardian of 6 women for my college life. Hey, remember phase 1? True and real statement. I was a legal guardian of 6 women, and I swore an oath. And they said, "Let's go outside." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, sounds good." And I would literally be like, "Yo, I would be like, what did the ladies want? I want a mojito. Can I get a vodka and soda? Can I get like a freaking Yingling and whatever?" And I'd come back with 6 drinks. And they're like, "Yo, Sessiion, what are you drinking?" And I'm like, "Oh, I got like a soda." And they're like, "No, put some like Jack in there." And I'm like, all right. And I wouldn't drink it, you know. And then because like me and all the ladies had like maybe like a code, you know. I had to act like the big scary boyfriend in case when we go out, people get weird about it. You know? Oh yeah, my boyfriend's here. Oh, where's your boyfriend at? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Yo, you good? Oh, you're the boyfriend? Yeah, I'm the boyfriend. What's up? Oh, my fault. I wasn't trying to like. Oh, you sure about that? I'm making sure, but you know, yo, what's up? Yo, what you drinking right now? Oh, word? Yo, do me a favor. Like, yo, over there. Goodbye. Or sometimes I had to act like the feminine best friend. Oh my god, is that you, Sarah? Girl, what's up? I didn't know you were in this party. Oh my god, listen, we gotta go get drinks. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm bringing her with me. Bye, and then we fucking peace. You're a girl's girl, we know. That's crazy. But yeah, man. Listen, man. Lesbian, as they call me. That means actor or actress. Relax. But yeah, we had like a multitude of codes, you know. We had a code for every possible scenario we ever encountered, you know. When you had the small little kid, not kid, you know, like the weak, young, frail kid who like over here hitting on women because he feels cool about it, but bro can't lift a skateboard to save his life. It was whatever that it was, you know. Or yeah, it's like, you know, we dance together just to make sure that the guys don't hit on the women as well, and then like try and steal the girl mid dance. You know what I mean? Because the girls all like dance together. I'm like in security mode by the DJ, and then you know I see one of the guys kind of like slowly creeping up, and then I'm over there like, oh my god, it's good to see you. Let's dance, and then we start dancing, and then we push that motherfucker away. You know what I mean? Bro, the last time I was at the club, that happened. See? Now you understand what it means to be like a girl's girl. You know what I mean? I'm one of the girls. I'm proud of that shit. Hell yeah. So, and it's funny too because like the bond only gotten stronger. Because like on my birthday when we went out, the instinct kicked in naturally. Yo, they had the seat like ready for me. They had the pizza and the drink there, and I was like, "Hi, ladies," and then we all like hugged it out and we sat down, and then you know, and then yo, all we did was gossip the whole time. Oh my god, did you see like Taylor Swift and then what happened with Travis Kelce? Oh my god, no way. Oh, did you see about what happened in the episode of freaking what's that damn show called? Not The Circle. 90 Fiance? Oh, with yo, it's crazy actually. We literally we yappers over there. Now you know where the yapping comes from. You know what I mean? I was called the girls go on my birthday. We were having a girls night plus me. That's me too, bro. Trust me, I know. There's never another boy at the party. It's only me. And then I remember my friend Amanda was like, Sessiion, I love you. Please don't ever change. And I almost cried. And then I was like, girl, never. And then she was like, okay. That being said, though, she was drunk as shit. We were at a club one day, and she wore like a flannel and like leggings, which like Lamau. And yo, she was so drunk. She was standing up. I mean, like 2 feet standing up. Yo, and then like in 3 seconds, she just like fell. And you know, when women fall, they're like kind of like, I'm embarrassed. Don't talk to me right now. Don't touch me. Let me just get up and like I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? And then we were like, eh. And she was like, Sessiion, please. And I'm like, all right, come here. You know. And then she's like, walk me to the bathroom. And I'm like, all right, let's go. And then, you know, we sit her down. I'm like, again, security guard outside the stall, you know, freaking yellow, you know, earmuffs, not trying to hear no sounds of pee. Freaking hand her like a towel without even looking. And then she freaking hit me with like the freaking pointer. She's like, listen, you. We're friends forever, yes? And I'm like, yeah, of course. What do you mean? And she's like, okay, good. That's it. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just making sure you're good. You good? Okay, cool. Do you want like another drink? Yes, let's go. I mean, we'll get like more vodka sodas, bro. I know. So, yo, listen, man, that's what it is. I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago, but we bought this for having me. Hell yeah, brother. Good night, friends. Yeah, it's 4. So, the sun on the horizon. I was so drunk once I walked off a 2-foot porch, walked into my ride like nothing happened. The next day, I couldn't walk. I fucked up my knees so badly. 2 feet is like 2 of these. That's high. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna go find more to do. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I think we're gonna slowly kind of head out of here. But yeah, at least now you like know the truth, bro. I'm a girl's girl for real. Yep, it sucked. No way. Lamau. The person who had the lot before me for housing? Oh, did that person just win? Oh, they left a note. Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Great job with my old lot. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Oh, well, that's actually sweet. Okay. I was ready for it to be like a freaking, like a, yo, give me my fucking house back, you piece. I'll fight you for it. Like something, you know what I mean? Okay, that's good, actually. I was ready for it to be like a hostile message, not like a wholesome, like, oh my god, wonderful job. Yo, with that being said, though, I'm surprised that people even, yeah, I was ready to, like, fight. I'm not even gonna hold you. I was ready to be like, yo, who am I gonna have to throw hands with over here in a freaking DM situation? Like, yo, but turns out, no one. Damn! That being said, though, oh my money god, brother. Holy. Wait, do I have, oh, do I have, oh, I do. Wait. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, though. I'm gonna do this live. I'm doing this live. 4 hours to log in for work. Damn, bro. Hopefully you can, like, sneak, like, a nap in or something. You know what I mean? Wait, I had to take a mental check about what I actually need for resourcing. I definitely need Neo Abrasive. I need Diatrauma Felts. I think I have these, yes? I got so many of those, actually. Oh, I need the Hydroponic Preservative. I know I need that. I think that's actually it. Okay. Let me get 10 more of those, and let me get 10 more of those. Yo, I kid you not, I'm probably gonna spend, if I don't spend the entire day gathering more shit, I'm gonna spend more time just like, I'm gonna go hit the hunt train up, man. I need to farm the hell out of heliometry. It's crazy, actually. Alright. But with that being said, let me see. Let me see how quick I can do this, actually. Well, I'm gonna do this now, because I'm gonna do this regardless of whether I go to bed or not. I'm doing this now, so... See my team call list? No. I don't, thank you, though. But no, I'm okay. I will have to work on it, like, eventually. But I'm, like, super lazy when it comes to it right now. I've never used Teamcraft enough to actually, like, remember what it's for. I know it's random, but Sessiion, do you know if Karen will come back to streaming? Dude, actually, I don't know. I hope so. I miss her dearly, honestly. I know what I'm really enjoying though is that people are taking the time. Also, not random. Trust me. I've been thinking about her a lot recently, actually. Oh shit! I almost like broke the fucking crafter, actually. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm equally as like curious as to just like where she went. I know it has everything that I need to craft, but like I said, I'm lazy, bro. So, but yeah, no, I don't know the answer. I messaged her on occasion, but she doesn't answer, and I should be reading something back. Yeah, so what I will say is, as I've understood it, she will occasionally actually check in with, Yogi Gamble. She actually occasionally checks in with, Lance. She pops up in like Lance's streams once in a while, because I remember when Lance raided me out over here one time, like she was there, and I was like, oh shit, like Karen, where the, you know, yeah, I was shocked at it. And again, like she said nothing. She was just like, hey, and I was like, oh my god, well, listen, I know you're a busy girl doing whatever busy things you gotta go do, so fingers crossed you come back to us soon, you know. And then that was it. And yo, guess what? She was gone. So. Yeah, I don't know where she could be, brother. But if for those who are kind of like, oh my god, like what's going on? This is how you know that like Bear and I are like girls, you know what I mean? Because like we have a lovely friend. Her name is Karen. She goes by Kronzy, and she was a very like on the rise, blowing up streamer that played 14 with us, and she was like really chill. She like did content, like she was such a vibe. And then like long story short, she just kind of like stopped streaming. I know that she was like dealing with like whatever she was dealing with, but yeah. I'm gonna take a gamba. Let me get that, and let me get that. So yeah, there's an update from Discord about tuning beat the mess with that. Oh, I mean, like I said, I would have not a clue actually. Okay, friends, go now and relax. Thank you for the games, Quentin. I appreciate you. Enjoy yourself and good night. Good night. Well, I mean, good afternoon, I guess, if anything, right? But like, yeah. Need the company? Yeah, you know, I'm glad that you were able to hang out with us, you know, and spend time. So for sure, we greatly appreciate having you with us at all times. So thank you so much for hanging out, you know. Nobu, likewise, brother. I know that he's like still doing his thing, so. And again, it won't be the last day, of course. There's so many more days ahead of us where we can content and like have a whole vibe of fun. So definitely keep an eye out when we get that chance. For sure, for sure. But yeah, like I said, I don't know. It would be it'd be wonderful to hear from her. I like, not that I want to. I message her too, like on like the rarest of occasions, but I also know that she's just doing her thing. So I don't necessarily want to like, not like bug her, but like, you know what I mean. So yeah, I think all the more reason. The thing that's concerning is like, I think a lot of people are just kind of going through like a lot right now. You know what I mean? Like everywhere. So, damn. So that's why it doesn't necessarily like concern me in like a bad way. But again, I think I just kind of like got the, yeah. I mean, I think that it's very good to just like hit her up and figure out like just, you know, even if she like reading the message like lets us know that she's still like aware, you know. That's why I'm looking forward to the day that she like actually like comes back, because if she does come back, then like the community is just patiently waiting for her. It's not like they kind of forgot about her or anything like that, you know what I mean? Which I think is freaking sick. And I think that's also how you know that you raised like a tight-knit community, because it's not often that you like go on like a multi-month hiatus and then like people just kind of forget about you, you know what I mean? So I think it's really cool that there's people out there for her that like I said, they keep like you know, they're like hawks. They're just on the lookout. Bro, someone joined our server like a week ago. Yo, my point exactly though, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. But all the more reason to yo, just like I said, just we gotta be the bros that we are and keep a you know, a diligent eye out for her in case we find out anything, because you know, it's kind of hard to understand like what exactly that she like wanted and or needed from us. I don't think she really needed anything from us, but you know, again, because sometimes some people just need the company. Having the company just to kind of hang out with friends is always what it ends up being most important and like impactful, and I can understand that because like I said, man, ever since this pandemic thing kicked in and then everyone's still like mentally recovering and dealing with what they've dealt with over the course of the past like 5 or so years, like brother, it's been atrocious across the board for a lot of people. I mean, me included, you know. That's why there's just like big hopes of being able to make a climb in the world, if anything. Not because we want to like get out of the funk or the hole or anything, but just because we bring people with us, honestly. You know, I think that's like one of the most important things. You start meeting people and then realize that like there's a lot of people you care about, and creating that assurance is, it's nice because it just helps bring people up with you. And like I said, I think that people needed like a whole lot more than we realize. And I don't want to make it sound like, I don't want to make the conversation all like mushy gushy at this point, but wait. Actually, wait, yes. I'm not gonna make it with shit. I need 12. So I should be chilling and stream a lot more often now. I'm gonna be working, I'm gonna be lurking. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, brother, you know that, like, you're always gonna, I mean, I don't expect you to ever go anywhere without any kind of, like, announcement, you know what I mean? So, yes. So, I think realistically, like I said, like, there's a reason why you're still, like, a mod, you know what I mean? Like you're my brother to the end type of ordeal. So, like I said, if I think that, like, you know, if you gotta be busy and go be busy, yo, just come back, you know? That's what I always tell people. It's like, if you gotta go do whatever you gotta go do, yo, make a return. Now, the problem is, like, some people just don't come back, you know what I mean? And that's understandable. And I think that realistically, you gotta always keep that out as, like, a mindset, if anything. But, like I said, you know, I mean, I think that you and I, having spent time just talking about what we've been going through, like, in general in life, whatever, you eventually just kind of build a connection that, again, you start to care about people, even if it's across the internet. I know that it seems kind of like a cliche and it's like a freaking, it sounds like all like, it's like kind of gross sounding, but I mean, realistically, like, it's like, yo, at the end of the day, like, we're both a bunch of humans that are looking for, like, a, you know, just like a way to kind of vibe out. So, and like I said, if I can build a community or like a world or a place where that comfort is established for anybody's sake, then, like, shoot, I'll take whatever chances I can get. Like this dress, brother. So I'm literally planning a trip to go see some people I met like last year. Yeah, I mean, and again, like, that's all that it like comes down to as well. Like I said, you end up meeting, like I said, you just start meeting people, and like something just turns on in your brain that you're like, yo, I gotta go meet that person, or like whatever that it is, you know. Like, it's what I want to see. Yo, listen, brother, we can. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, I'm down. Now, I'm not trying to be like priority number one, but like I said, the opportunity, if the opportunity is there, shoot, I say take anything that you can get. Because I know, like, a lot of times, if there was ever an opportunity to meet people at like a convention, like, that's when I'll know that I'm like freaking, like, I'm feeling incredible. Going to an event like PAX or like TwitchCon or something, and then it becomes like a celebration just for all of us to come together and do our thing is like gonna be so like top notch, you know what I mean? So when that chance comes, it's going to be so sick. So, and I think that like I said, having that opportunity doesn't seem real, but you'd be surprised how quickly it starts to like really like occur, and you're like, oh shit, like. Because like when I had those opportunities back in the day when I was like even like younger, like I didn't think I'd had that opportunity with anybody. But then, shoot, then I met my best friend of like 17 years, 16 years. Just like a, you know, a simple match of like Left 4 Dead on Xbox 360. Y'all start yapping until 3 in the morning on a friggin' Wednesday night. And then before you know it, it's like, yo, 16 years fly by, bro. And then you're like, yo, what the fuck happened to us? And it's like, yo, we got old. We got kids and fucking marriages to deal with and a whole bunch of other shit. And it's like, damn, bro. But that's the cool thing, though. Is like, you're gonna just be able to have that opportunity. So that's why it's all the more reason, too, to like I said, just keep on doing your thing. But of course, the most important thing is to make sure that, like, at the end of the day, as long as you're good. So, I fucking love this dress, brother. W Panda for the damn dress is fire, actually. So, but I mean, again, I think that as long as we keep our heads up and kind of keep on focusing on the on the task at hand, the world is challenging right now for like a lot of people, even like myself included. So it just takes one 1 second of a day to like just give like a little bit of luck to the factor, and like the world is saved, at least temporarily, you know what I mean? But again, that's like a whole different conversation, because the world can use some saving from somebody, from somewhere or something. Like, and that's why I'm also grateful for like the people that have even supported me over the past months, honestly, because like, shoot, I'm shocked that I'm still even like friggin' doing this at this point. I shouldn't be. I'm surprised that I am. Not that I had intentions on quitting or nothing, but like, I don't know. Sometimes like time passes by and you don't realize like whether it's even going anywhere, but I can tell you for sure that like it's gone places. And oh, I'm about to get my nerd on, brother, with this freaking this dress is about to be super sending. Yeah, you just end up getting like really immersed in it. So like I said, I just want to make sure that as long as I can be a place of comfort and like release and distressing and all that stuff, then it's like, yeah, I'll take it. That's always been the goal. And hopefully that's the reason why we also bring Kronzi back out of her shell, and hopefully she can use it as an opportunity to come back and vibe with us, you know, because like, dog, she hasn't played 14 in a while. I know she misses it, so when she does come back, yo, she's got a lot to catch up on. She's got so much to catch up on. But all the more reason why it's going to be exciting to like run that with her, because hey, you know, she had like her moment with oh wait, healer shit. She had her moment with like when the expansion like first came out, but again, I know that she was trying like really, really hard to make it work, and then again, like, it's all good though. We all wanted to make sure we prioritize her before anything else. Okay, I go sleep now. Have a good night. Morning? Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Good night, Kayla. Sweet dreams, girl. Rest well. Take care of yourself. And no more Twitter fights, alright? At least not until tomorrow. Save Twitter for later. No, but rest well, rest well. I need to place this here. I gotta dye that black and change my earrings. I'm really like a nerd to this shit, dog. It's crazy. That being said though, I want to put the dress here and put that there. Oh, I need to get a different necklace actually. I will have to do that later. Okay. I got homework tomorrow. I got to get a new. Oh, right. It doesn't die, right? It's Bukaki. Alright, I go with the Frontier Thompson. Actually, no. There's other heals in this game that involve the thing with the okay, I'll deal with that later then. Alright, let's stick with this. And then what I gotta do is Gunbreaker weapon has nothing. I don't want to override the T weapon. I want to do oh, we just simply switch that. Yes, we do. We switch that off. I put that there. Gotta go sleep. Goodbye. Good night, homie. Rest well, brother. I'll definitely see you in the future. Take care, brother. Alright. And with that being said, honestly, like, same thing, you know what I mean? I do also apologize if anybody was kind of like towards the end, because I know we kind of got like serious-ish, but like I said, man, we care about our friends over here. That's the truth. That's the truth to the whole spiel. So, but that being said, though, thank you all for hanging out again. I appreciate it. And thank you, Johnny Sachi and Jeannie, for all the raids. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for watching and tuning in and lurking and all that fun jazz. Don't be weird. Thank you, most importantly, for being like a fellow viewer at these late nights. Check out Rin. She's currently doing MSQ, and she's also finally caught up to MSQ last I checked. When I saw her like a week or so ago, she was doing freaking Shadowbringers, like beginning of Shadowbringers. So I think that the content situation is kind of like kicked in full gear. So I think she's having like a grand old time, and I hope she is too. So yeah, she's doing the current Alliance raid. I would say still mind the spoilers if anything, but that being said though, look, y'all take care of yourselves, rest well, good night, and tomorrow's Thursday.
Oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
Oh my god. Tomorrow's Thursday. More maps with homies, and then I don't know if there's space or not, but I'll see. But if not, then we'll have our own map party again, of course. And then Friday and Saturday we'll go for the extreme stuff and actually tackle the EX and the Unreal and vibe out and like you know what I mean, homie stuff. So that is the plan. But until then, y'all rest well, take care of yourselves, and again, enjoy Rin. She's doing some Alliance raids of Sandoria. Good night, friends. Mm-mm.